All right, we have returned. Let's see if at least I have audio. Good chance the echo is still there because we have not narrowed down the inputs in Windows. But at least the audio right now and the capture card is working. Yo, hello. At least you can hear me. But yeah, if you were wondering what was going on earlier, we had a little echo that was behind me, and trying to fix that echo led to all the way down the rabbit hole into now the capture card was broken. But after restarting this rig and that stream, we're now okay. No echo.
Sounds good. Yeah, no echo.
I don't know. But at least now we get to play, and we're just not going to touch anything because clearly, if it's working, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Leave it. But there's a good chance at some point it's gonna rear its ugly head again because, granted, it's still, I'm pretty sure, because I can see the feeds in Windows, there's echo potential back there. Okay, now their box has echo because they're just set they're loud. Some of them are set they're loud. I turn them down usually when we're streaming and they'll be fine. But yeah, look how many people are in the VC with all that technical difficulty. We love that. We have 5 of us hanging out in here. Go ahead and say something again, NYC, and see you echo.
Hello.
Yeah, just trying to make it so they're quiet enough to me.
Do I echo?
And they don't get picked up by a mic, and they were okay. Now the issue's been resolved, quote unquote resolved. I mean, I don't believe that they are actually resolved. But for now, if it's not broke, don't fix it, is the approach, so we can play. All I want to do is slay demons. I don't want to slay audio issues, please. They are always the greatest hunt around here because I have overcomplicated the 2-stream system with the audio things going on. Like, when it's good, it's great. When it's bad, it's a tangled mess we have. Tangled mess. All right, Max says if Ori and Mac are saying that the echo is gone, the echo is gone. So next time that happens, I guess we just restart stream or restart that rig and just hope that Windows stays away. Leave me alone. All right, let's see what favor is out here. And hopefully I hid all the technical difficulty streams. If you're here live to see it, congratulations if you're into that. But now they are... Oof. Looks like this is where favor again, just where I started actually. In that stream, I did get the tribute for favors. That's what we're gonna do now. All right, we'll do a resolute while everyone's kind of like resettling in. It's my last resolute for myself. Hit this and this, and like I was saying before, we were of course off to technical difficulty land. I have a bit of gold. I can masterwork some things. I don't have to worry about that. So it should be an all right deal. Right now we're playing Ice Shards. Ice Shards. Yes, that's what I like. I'm also really surprised how much I love this build. Pretty chill. More ways than one. Alright, let's start the beacon. Good night, Mac. Thank you for your help. Appreciate it. Okay, now, over here to the left. Go ahead and take these as you do. No more black screen simulator. We have returned. Granted, now I did about an hour and a half of like... back into the stream. Back into the stream, the fame stream. We don't really want to have to repeat an hour and a half of it, so if I don't go the usual 12 hours, you know what happens. If you're here now, you know what happens. Let's go ahead and take the gold. Granted, I mean, it's the weekend. It's not my weekend yet, but we'll see. All right, let's see how we're doing. Last here is about the black screenception. Yeah, it's funny though. We managed to break my video feed for the game by only changing audio settings. I don't intend on ever reproducing that, but it was interesting. It was very interesting. And then I could still toggle all of the capture card things for audio in OBS. But I could not do anything to find the video. That's why I had to actually restart stream. But it seems like, you know, I took the opportunity to restart the whole rig and it works out okay. So we're fine. Get that chilly wind out of here. Got more of these. But it is always a special adventure. I was saying, like, it's community building. It's like the time the DLC for Vessel of Hatred took like 4 extra hours and we were all just kind of hanging out and chat. Vibing. Let's reflect those champions out here. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of those. I appreciate those of you who stuck it out. You're alright. YouTube didn't quite understand what was happening. But YouTube, you know, of course not you guys who probably are back here already that are like regulars and get it. Like every now and then you never know who comes in on the algorithm. They kind of, you know, have a moment. I think you do no matter what. Okay, Northwest. We love YouTube too, don't worry. Okay, let's go pop this. Lightning Enchanted will kill you and you. So we're out here looking for passive ammies, of course. Try to turn it off and back on again? I mean, we kind of did that. Kind of did that in like 5 different ways, and eventually one of them worked. But in the back of my head, I know what those audio inputs were showing me, and it's the thing that was causing it is still there. Still there. Looming, waiting to poke at me again. But usually it doesn't happen in like in the middle of the stream. It's a start of stream thing. So that's behind me for now. Howdy, little biggie. How you doing? Roll it right through. Let me go ahead and pop this. There you are again. Lesser afflicted. These are all good. Rolling through up top. And there's another one of these. Popping those. I mean, it's accurate enough. It's accurate enough. Usually that is how things are fixed. Quote unquote fixed, but I don't think that fixed my jerry rig. Just for now, it's working. And I keep saying, if it's not broke, don't fix it. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Grapnel, get rid of you, and there's the snake. Shame, shame. Okay, now. I got a double chest armor, but that's the amulet I'm interested in. Let's go see the birdie. Let's see the birdie. It's actually closer to the exit of this dungeon than not, so we'll do that. Am I like super loud right now? No, it's alright. About the audio, it was yesterday, but it's louder than it usually is. Right now I'm set to like an 80% or so on the stream audio, which is kind of crazy. Alright, full damage. I don't need that one. Don't need this either. What's the amulet? It is. Oh no! One permafrost, one inner flames. 1 and 1. It just. Oh. And the GA's on something else. I can't with that. I can't with that. That's just tragic. It's the closest to a triple I've seen. Oh. I think for source ever. Sorcerer is always really cursed for me for those. Alright, that was my last resolute. Right. I got these that are also resolute. I guess I'll give you that. And still do the passive ranks on this one. Since it's just me hanging out for now. Although we got some people floating around. Maybe they want to play. We'll find out. Okay, now how we doing is this? We go right over to the next one. Here you go. No problems with this. Let's go ahead and take that. Mortars and plague bearers. Alrighty. How we looking over here to the right side? That's afflicted. I've got you. Go ahead and take one of those again. Grapnels and the fire enchanters. Afflicted, here you are. Go ahead and take these again. A little multi-shot. Shotguns, Alphas, and mortars. These will go. Now we're gonna go up here. A little bit this way. Fine. I'll go through. This is floor 2. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now what do we want? Stuff and things. Okay, we got this one going. Rolling through here, a little lesser afflicted. Take that and the champions. Interestingly enough today, I did start stream saying, because of the power surge, I had all sorts of technical issues, including it would not let me multi-stream until I restarted it that first time. And then after that, there was the echo. And then I restarted again, and now we're okay, I guess. It just... I knew it too when the power surge happened. Like, it was almost like right after last stream. Like within the hour of when I stopped. So if I had not stopped stream when I had, we would have got hit by that too. And then almost every time that happens, something breaks. In
you
this
gotta
case,
have
like,
an
3 or
emergency
4
generator.
I mean, if you have those, they usually like run on gas and things like this. We don't really want to keep a lot of that around and running all the time. Okay, here. Oh, this one, I don't even know if it would stop a surge. Like, it would make it so I had power faster and like temporarily, but I don't know if it would actually like stop the flip part. I know that much about them. Okay, now how we do over here to the left. Because there's one thing like the power goes out, but even just like a little blip, the rigs go down and weird stuff happens. Alright, suppressors and chilling winds. We'll go ahead and do this. Okay, now we got you here. Another one. Electrify obelisk is all good. And these like so. We got another one of these things. Good for you. Chilling wind here for us. A little cold. Cold that way. And 4 out of 4. Moving right along. Just keep shooting. I'm so tempted to go for triple evasion cooldown on the amulet. That seems like such a bad choice, but technically it's not triple or anything yet anyway. What was that? Hello. I love the Spock emote. That's nice. Okay, now grab the staff, take that one. We go again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Are we good to go? I think so. And did I get anything like of value? Nah. Only went for that sort of deal. So we need to do another one of these. Now I'm like, did I even check? Can't be trusted. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I don't even need mythics anyway. It's just for fun. Getting it out of my inventory, all that. It's a resolute though, so that's all it is. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Of course, we've been playing with all sorts of technical difficulties, but it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Collect that. Community building. Community building. Also weeding out people who are, you know, aren't with it. Aren't with it. Okay, take these. Melted Heart of Salic 4GA. Oh no. Ori, no, not like this. It's fine. The season's almost over. So you might as well just get it over with. Next season, you use it again for something good. Next season is the Nightmare Dungeon season. It's our season. Actually, no. Season 10 is going to be our season. Season 10. The Horde season. I have faith. Yeah, that's it. I have faith. Okay, here. Take this. Not going for us. Get you done. I'll move back down this way. Right over here. There we go. Plague Bearers. Some chilly wind there for me. Good deal. Poison Frozen. That'll be fine. Go ahead and get this out of the way another time. Sure. They're afflicted. I've got you again. Suppressor. Poison Enchanted. What if my capture card is dying? Just like randomly, like it popped in my head. What if the capture card is dying? That's what's happening. I'll make me buy another one. Actually, the funny thing is, I have two. There's one in this rig, and there's one on the other rig. The one in this rig is so I can play Switch on stream if I wanted to. Theoretically, I can. And then the other one, of course, is so this gaming rig goes over to the stream rig. You know? Which reminds me, if I could ever get my hands on one of these Switch 2s, if I wanted to, I could stream it. Like, dude, I've never actually done it before. I have a whole capture card for this purpose and I've never used it. There we go. Because there was a small time, we were thinking Pokemon streaming? Animal Crossing? Like, yeah, there was a time where we considered I could be like a true cozy streamer. Imagine. 4 out of 4. Got that done. Now I think the only thing I'm interested in is Switch 2 that they've so far really advertised. Of course, like Mario Kart and things like that, those are fun. But whatever that PvE kind of game they were talking up is, that's interesting. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. I like that. Alright, let's grab the wand, the chest armor, and the mask. Nothing there I want, really? Nothing. You hear the Switch 2 can be found at Target. It's possible. I know Target was on the list of places I could try and pre-order from, but when I registered for them, they didn't let me have any of that. Maybe now that it's actually quote-unquote released. maybe I could find one. Legend of Dragoon. That's one of those underrated games. Like, people kind of know it, but it obviously doesn't get nearly as much hype as others. I never played it the whole way through. Pretty sure I played it though, but not enough to like really remember. Okay. I do think it's in the list of one of the rare cases where my brother played it more than I did. Okay, champions, watch out for the explosion. I am going off to the southwest side. Let me through, let me be free. Take that. Lesser Afflicted. Full Enchanted Fire enchant. These are done. Now we go portal. Right up this way. Over and over and over, yeah. My multiple playthroughs and that kind of game is always Final Fantasy VII. At least once a year for like 8 years. Once at least a year. Pop that. Here, this one. Poison Enchanted. Cool, like this. And the left we go. You are a Final Fantasy 9 fan before 7. Yeah, I never played 9 because I didn't like the way it looks. I was very adamant about that because I guess it was just too much of an edgelord. I really love 6. 6 and 7 are my favorites. Poison Enchanted. Got that going. Okay, let's do this. And then Final Fantasy Tactics is very high up there too, but I kind of like separated from all of those. Champions, explosives. Got that going. Multi-shot, good. Now we keep going. Right through here. Okay. Around we go. Got that going right. Now we got one of you. Got that explosive. And that. Okay, we'll take this out. You feel like if you lay them, don't you want to pay an extraordinarily high amount for all the fancy collector's edition and whatnot for the new one that's quote-unquote new remastered one? Teleport. I wonder what they're changing. I haven't looked into it that much. I just know they're doing a thing. There you go. Into the Undercity. It's like, it's one of those like, is it enough of a thing that I really would buy it? Would I? Final Fantasy is already gonna fleece me on nostalgia in a few days when they have the Match of the Gathering online cards available. It's gonna be a menace. Absolute menace. Okay, I'll take that. Grab the sword, the Judicator's Mask. Cool. And no mythics in any of these. I have been denied. Okay, we're gonna hide that. It'll be fine. Alright, anything with these? They're just not as good. Just not as good. Let's go see if there's anything else I can triple. I have pretty much tripled all the ones I want to triple on this one, and then this I need to replace. This I need to get the better one off of maybe... Is it on the... It's on the Necro. I guess I could triple this one, even if it's not the GA. Just not worry about it. That already, that's done. That's kind of done. I could go crit strike chance. It'd probably be better for this build. I need that. And then this one. So there's only really 2 things and 1 thing to replace on this one. Unless I want to get a really good one of these. I've tried so hard. We were doing so many Belials yesterday. I'm just like, nope, nope, nope. Like, I'm trying to save boxes for leveling the next character, so I don't have to worry about it. So that means we gotta find space for these. To get rid of this, I have no interest in whatsoever. We'll get the spark. Get rid of that. Cool. Alright, let's do some nightmare dungeons for fun. I got Path of the Blind. Into this. Roll those boxes too. I wish Final Fantasy Tactics, since it's in Ivalice, or however they say that, and it's the Final Fantasy 12 world, had more tie-ins to each other, 12 and Tactics. Even if people don't necessarily love 12 the most, just that it's actually in the same world and they could have done more with that. Always does bother me. The handheld Final Fantasy Tactics did have, I'm pretty sure did have, like, the Viera and all these sort of things, so it was pretty clear. It was the same world, but it was never that clear with Final Fantasy Tactics and 12s between that they were in the same setting. Maybe significantly different regions, and there were no Vieras and no whatever else, I guess is the reasoning, but it seems like missed opportunities. Or maybe at some point they decided it was a certain way and didn't design them ever really to think that they were in the same spot. They maybe just like the world name. I don't know. Okay, here. Going through for our bloodstones. That's what we want. Make sure I'm also on the right shot here so I can see everybody. There we are. Good. Better. Got Terrors and Champions right here for me. Got that suppressor going, like so. Then we're out here. Grab that bloodstone. Like this. Hit these again. Go off the site. Okay, for you. Let's go out this way. And we'll place this. Fine again. Collect that bloodstone. I need one more. Let's go ahead and place this right here. There you go. See what else is going on. To my left to clear our champion. Right there. Little crusher. On the side's okay. Champions here. Fine for you. Then go ahead and take the bloodstone. There's the staff. And I'll go ahead and place this right there. There you go. Alright, Scourge of the Land. Next. Ice Shard's pretty efficient. I could actually probably go into the pit and finish up these glyphs all on its own. I think it has the power. Push just enough. Intelligence, we don't need it. See how we do here. Carrion Field, that's an R one. Not as alright as when I have at least a 2-player split, but it's okay. I'm always like, I don't mind long dungeons. It's fine if we spend more time with things, and then I always choose the short ones anyway. So, you know, it is what it is. It's one of those things like, if it exists for speed, you'll do it. If they were all like they used to be, I would still do it. But then, that's not how it is anymore. But there are still some that are too long, and then I don't touch them. They're just not made so equally. So then they're gonna send us into those escalations and force us to do endless gates. It's all a double-edged sword. Okay, champions. I don't see that. I do see this, actually. Go ahead and do that one. Grab these. I'm running the Gregoire power with this build, and it's pretty satisfying. It's pretty satisfying. Yes, they do have all that. I remember once upon a time they had them in one big pack, like a crazy sale altogether, and I regret every day that I didn't just buy it. I should have just bought it. All of them. Of course now there are more than that, but you know, all the ones at the time. Like, even if I didn't play them, it would be like great just to say that I had them. And they'd probably play really well on the Steam Deck. I do have Final Fantasy Remake. I don't have Rebirth yet. But I've only played, I think, 20 minutes. I played Final Fantasy Remake for 20 minutes while in the airport, at the airport, waiting on a flight. That's the only time. The only time I would touch a single player game, and even then it was not very long. Did not last long. Okay, this one is a knocks a life chance to heal. Boo. Not good. Not good. 136, 74, 82. That's not terrible. That's a lot of gameplay if you have the patience to do the turn-based thing, which I think I could do it for 6. I don't know if I'd be able to do it for the rest. I don't think I would care about them nearly as much. Maybe at some point I would play 6. Black Asylum, no. Path of the Blind, Akham's Crass. Let's go ahead and go to this one. I was thinking, like, what would I play on the Steam Deck these days if I was playing anything? And I know the answer. And then Fawn's here, and he's like, "I will kill you." You say it. I will kill you. You want the Pixel remasters? You play 3K, but not 1 through 6, 4 through 6. Okay, so did you play like actual 3 or 6? Because they called it 3 in the States when they released it, or globally they released it as 3. 'Cause you played 6, it's one of the best ones anyway, in my opinion. You're gonna hit a highlight, that's one. That is one. For Bloodstones to the Pedestal, there's one of them. Okay, let's go open this up. Unleash Electrify Obelisk and Fire Enchanted. Bloodstone. What do I also want? The Secret of Mana remake. That, or, you know, remaster, whatever it is. That would be cool too. I don't have that. Open this. Oops, I went the wrong way, did I? Yeah, it's gonna be the other side. Let's go this side. CS and Call 3. On the DS at that era, probably actually 3. I would think it's actually 3. Was it Terra as the main character? I forget who the third one was. I've heard a lot of good things about that game. Even my brother was like, if you want to play it, I own it. You can play it on my Steam account. And I was like, if I really wanted to play it, which I wouldn't, I can buy it myself. It's okay, bro. Pop that. Mortars are, you know, not often does somebody come by and say like, hey, you know, you should play this. At least IRL. But a couple of this, grab an ammu, there you go. I'm so impressed with how many times I'm getting GA amulets on Sorcerer the last few days. It is not actually all that bad, but you know, not that great. Like this one. Okay, so I have a Hoarfrost Permafrost, and I have an Interflame's Glass Cannon. And that's pretty two respectable amulets for 2 different sword builds, so I can't really complain, but they're not triples. I don't remember, oh no. That open was the chick's hair green, although I'm pretty sure there's another green hair chick and one of the other ones too. Excuse me. They're the champion. I'm gonna kill you. This one done. Like that. Clear our champion here. And I need one more lord. One more lord. Where are you? Okay, explosive. Hit these. Okay, so that's done. Now we're moving over here. Up we go. Blood Bishop. Hit this again. Like the very first Final Fantasy, you're just like the Warrior of Light, literally. I think that's like the top character. But the one that started all doesn't thrill me at all. And then 2, I know nothing about. 3, I don't think I do. And then it gets like 4 and 5, it's kind of like murky. Like there's stuff going on there. I don't know. Maybe. I don't even know what all that early stuff is. Top of the blind, Calibel's mine. Go ahead and accept this one, and we go next. Chrono Trigger was amazing! One of the best games ever of all time, in my opinion. And that's pretty much everyone who comes through. Like, almost everyone can remember Chrono Trigger. It's like, it stands out. And then there's like lots of other like retro things. It's like all kind of a blur. Okay, here. Literally Chrono Trigger out here withstanding the test of time. Imagine. Take the follow. Welcome in. Grab that miner's key. Okay, it's so good. Everyone, not every time there's another remake or remaster, literally I was reading the comments about the Tactics one they're releasing. Everyone's like, Chrono Trigger, where's the remake? Where's the remaster? Where is it? What is it gonna take? How do we make this happen? When? Okay. But it's one of those that if they touched it, I don't think anyone would truly be okay with the result. Like, there's so much nostalgia there. It hit all the right notes. How do you actually touch that one and not make it a bad memory for everyone and ruin it? I don't know if it can be done. Like, even Final Fantasy VII, it's like, I you know, there's reason to remake that one, and the graphics and things didn't, like, withstand as well. It makes sense. And there's technically other stuff they could like explore, which they are. Chrono Trigger, I don't feel like it's that way. I just don't think it's that way. Final Fantasy VII Remake is actually pretty good though. I feel like the reason to remake that one is, you know, different. Okay, here, collect this. As far as like rabid fan base that is obsessed with the characters from forever, and they're to make a lot of money off of. Final Fantasy VII also has that, and I think Chrono Trigger technically doesn't. Chrono Trigger, it's more about that story and like the feel of the game, like the pixel graphics and what it is, like all that. Like it's a big product, it's a big package. That's what made it what it is. I don't really think that like the graphics and things in Final Fantasy VII really made it what it was. Like it's the whole big picture. Right here, if you change any of that about Chrono Trigger, and I don't know if it stands. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm sure it's be worth it to the company, they did it, but like it's like a player, I don't know if it'd be worth it to me. Okay, here. Pop in all this. 1 second. One of those, like, of course I would play it and or watch other people play it, obviously. But it just... looking back on it, I don't know. I don't know if that one I would really be super on board with. Okay. Ancient Burial. That champion here. And then we're up this way. Resurrected Malice. Done and done. Ice Shards just hits right. I feel like Ice Shards is different enough from other builds that that's why it pleases me. But you get a lot of other builds that there's enough overlap in how they play, like the rotation and things that they do that I just, you know, same old, same old. It's kind of like, okay, I'm doing it, cool. This one just, it feels different enough that it almost feels like something nice and brand new, even though obviously I've kind of played this game a lot and there's nothing that nice and brand new. See the underpass, you know what, I'll do it. I'll do the jungle one. Good morning. Please never say that around me because it almost sounds like it's kind of racist even if you didn't mean it to be. Okay. It's a good movie though, to be fair. It is. It's just, yeah. Hear this, the champion. Like, I've never been. I don't speak it. And then people like harp on the Viet part and it's like, oh no. Don't do that. Yeah, I know. It's just a movie thingy. When you say it here, it comes off weird. A little strange. Okay, now. But yeah, this is a good movie. This is a good movie. Alrighty, pull the lever. We need one more, I think. Do the underpass and slay the carapace. Okay. Do I need this? No, we do not. So go ahead and go out and down to the southeast. Don't mind if we do. And the left. Nothing. Fine. And then what do we want to do? Multi-mortar, whatever that happens to be. There we go. That's a switch. Is that enough for me to get? There it is. It's blinking at me. The treasure room is that way. Your sim bores you? Oh no. What kind of personality did she end up with? You're stuck on that. Okay, pop that open. Taking these. Anytime I play The Sims anymore, it's either like I want to be vampire types, and be like all sorts of edgy, or I make characters that are based off like my own fictional characters, and I make sure that I make they're not gonna die from old age or anything like that, and just like absolute havoc across the whole neighborhood kind of energy. Or Sims that are made off of like other fictional characters from other settings that just amuse me like that. Like I've never taken up any of those like challenges or legacy challenges and whatnot because I'm pretty sure those would also bore me. Like it's like I don't have some like weird, strange, ulterior motive of like some other thing I'm like really into at the time. Just, a lot of those games just can't hold for my attention wise. Okay, champion, so I feel you. I feel you. I'm pretty sure I would be right there with you if I tried to do this sort of thing. Okay, now it's like just normal Sims. They don't last long for me. Okay, teleports. Little summoner. Get that Willwick out of here. She's adventurous and wants to complete the different location aspirations, but you feel no affection for her, which you usually do in your Sims. Oh no. Oh no. You got like the red-headed stepchild to have to deal with instead of one you actually enjoy. I mean, it's a self-inflicted challenge, right? You could just change it. On this one. You must love your pod or they will be, well, nothing good, I guess. Whoops, did I just pour it out? I may have. There we go. Let's go get this carapace out of the way. There you are. Sure thing. Okay. Da 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 da. Back to the bazaar. We go again. I've seen RimWorld suggested in like simulation games and such a lot, but I've never played it. Never played it. Okay, for second query, Path of the Blind, Beast Graveyard. I lost key. Let's go Beast Graveyard this time. Go with that. War crimes against humanity simulator. Yes. So I have heard. So I have heard. Never played it. Ouch. I hear punching my desk. It's fine. As long as I'm not punching my microphone, it's okay. That's the one that hurts. Oh, the microphone stand, I guess. Actually, no, the microphone itself. I think it's solid. Poison. We'll grab that gold. Rolling out here for me. And to the left. I'm flipping bodies and I did not find a key. Looks like that's what I gotta go find more of, though. Alright. Remove their arms and legs. Make them into a blood bag for our vampire overlords. This is definitely something I would do. Uh-oh, don't give me idea. Okay, here we are. Rolling with that little off the site. Flip another body. The key. I have it. So where is the actual treasure room is the question. I don't want to go there yet. The treasure's somewhere in here. Maybe all the way up top. We've got more elites to play with. Forget that. All again to this. This way and northeast. Boom, boom, boom. I got champions right here, as you do. Okay, here. Open up. Waller summoners. All these must go. Go ahead and hit that resplendent chest. Good to meet. Okay, that is fine. Hit this again. Vampirics. No worries here. That'll be okay. Now we gotta go all the way back down to the traversal. Let me go. Let me be free. This is fine. Alright. The Muffalo Human Milky Bot. Well. Like all those games, you gotta play it with the mods. This is the only way. Realize this. Vanilla is not good enough. Do it with The Sims, do it with other things. Apparently, want to do the same thing with Stardew Valley. I am this close to playing Stardew Valley. And Fawn's just like, don't do it. Don't you do it. I know why you want to do it. I was just like, but I want to. Champion. Did I hear something back there? Did I? Old Hunter. Here leave out. Okay, now. What's the box got? Pop that open. Poison enchanted, but even with mods, it doesn't last long. Doesn't last long. Granted, I somehow got like 500 hours in The Sims when I really was into it last summer. But that's the longest time anything like that has ever really kept up. I think it was like 500 hours. It was a significant amount of time. It was a few hundred hours. But yeah, usually doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. But I mean, now that you're saying that stuff about RimWorld, it's like, I don't know. Maybe I would like it. Maybe I would like it. It will run on my Steam Deck, right? Right? If it does, it's probably an alright choice. Let's do Forsaken Query, even if I can't remember what the heck this dungeon is. We're doing it. Yes. Muffalo Human Milking Farm. I don't know if that would be my flavor, but it sounds like there's a lot of strange. I like strange. Strange is good. Okay, now. Slay all. Popping you right here. The fawn is there. He did hear me when I said the other one. To the left. Oh no. Mods make the world go round. No, Stardew. Yes, Stardew. Like, you're only encouraging me. I'm gonna do it. My day off. I'm gonna do it. Doing it. To be fair though, you tell if I day off and he's like hibernate. I'll make time. Collected my last wave here. Ugh. He's still smiling. Ugh. Oh no. Okay, now let's go ahead and do the prisoner remains here. And now 4 prisoners. I rolling back. Here you go. See what's going on over here. Double check after all those restarts that nothing's causing any badness. Seems okay. Poison Enchanted. I never got super into Stardew. Nothing encouraged me to really get through it, but I loved Harvest Moon. I loved Harvest Moon, the original one especially. One of those few games I remember reading those gaming magazines and like waiting every day. Is it out yet? Is it out yet? Can I play Harvest Moon? And I don't even know why I would be so into it. It just I was. It was like only thing I ever really played up to that point was like a whole bunch of RPGs where like, you know, the Pokemons and you know, that kind of thing. And then like Final Fantasies, and like I don't know why Harvest Moon was just like so appealing, but I was crazy about it. Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing, yeah. Animal Crossing's fun too. Okay, here. I'm just like, will they give us another Animal Crossing, a new one for the Switch too? When? New Animal Crossing when? Like, I might entertain that for at least a day. In another world, you're a wholesome Switch gamer. I mean, I almost was. I was saying that earlier. Almost was. I don't think I would have been able to stick with it. I have an MMORPG, edgelord at heart, and then action RPGs are a nice natural transition. Worked out for me because all I really want to do is grind. Okay, and like PvP stuff. I do miss that, but it's okay not to have everything. It's close enough. Just killing mobs. Available for a time check. Rob, you are being besieged. He's doing the D3 thing on hardcore, so maybe not. Only for a day. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, collect those. It's just I am so laser focused on this. I gotta see my D4 account empire that only I can possibly fathom what's on it or has been on or any of that grow. It's just how it is. Okay, clear these out. Resource cost reduction, heal. Okay, here we are. But if D4 was on Switch, it'll probably come to Switch too. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't show up. And then that would be grand, because then I can consolidate whatever we end up with the Switch too, and my D4 as well. Perfect. It's like my Steam Deck. It's like, I can play all the things on it. So the D4 is always there, so if I want to go back to default, and there it is. Which also reminds me that that Match of the Gathering Arena business is on my Steam Deck. And, you know, it'll be perfect time to spend more Steam Deck time. Proudly on the site, because lately I haven't been playing even this that much. I haven't been playing anything on my Steam Deck much. Okay, now. Roll it out here. Collect that one there. Poppin' bites. And we have these onto the selfie side. Ooh, sweating God with your Joy-Con advantage. Imagine. If only it was still here. Don't worry, they'll give us leaderboards for something eventually that you can sweat with your Joy-Con advantage. Okay, now. I think the Switch will be way more compact. So that would be pretty nice. That will be pretty nice. Okay, place this one. Assuming we're getting D4 on the Switch too. I'd be amazed if it doesn't happen. Absolutely amazed. Whoops. Alright, go down here. There we go. You're waiting for the Blizz poop deck. So you can swap it. Swap the deck. Champions. Shock Lance is good. Now we're here, those skeleton constructs. Enchanted and Shock Lances. Here you are. Okay. More of these. Got that one going for me. I love cross-play, cross-progression games. Anytime something's like that, a much higher chance of me signing up. Sure, that's what he's waiting for. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Around these parts I must go. Anything here we need? Yeah, skeletal construct, that's right. That's what's up. Poison vampirics. I see you again. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Go on. Go on. What was I looking for now? The skeletal construct might be over here. It is possible. We're rolling with it. Got electrified obelisk right here for you. Summoners. Okay. Now how do we look here for that? And a elite, I didn't kill it yet. There it is. Good, good. Some bullet hell energy in D4? Maybe? Nowadays more than the bone sphere, because the bone sphere has to have the bone prison set up and extra steps. Not just pew pew pew. Thank you, Frank. Good morning. Whee. I feel like it's time to change cosmetics because I was wearing this for a part of the stream last stream. Need to go through your mods. Oh no. That's what's keeping me from playing The Sims these days. I just have so many to go through and like clean up and update and sort so it's not a mess and giving me all sorts of errors, and that's just too much work. Like by the time I would finish that, I'd be like, okay, I'm done. And then the next time I would go back to play the game, the next time I end up having to do the mods all over again. Can't win. Pirate mood. This is actually kind of piratey. It's cool. What else can we do here? Cyberpunk pirate? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. That's the blood deal on those that we like. Whoa, those colors though. That's wild. That's wild. Maybe change this one around a little bit. Maybe get something a little closer. Yes, that's fine. Maybe that. It's all a little questionable. Then we need different weapons. Different weapons to go with you. And maybe? We could go with this. I have a spot for you somewhere, don't I? Nice. My piratey ice shards. I don't know how ice shards comes into play with this, but we're going with it. Maximum research movement, see shocking impact. Nah, that's not that good. We go with Champions of Mice. Nice one. I keep meaning to go to like the pit, but it sends me out here. It's like, okay, the pit's in character. That's another loading screen. And I got this right here right now. Let's do that. Do that 3 street dirty devil. Hydra forever. Well, Hydra next season. And then I guess hopefully they never break it in forever. What if you just remove all your gameplay mods? I mean, that could be done. See, that sounds horrific to me. But then it's like, how will I ever find all the mods that I like again? I'd have to go back to square one. Is that acceptable? Can we go back to square one? Is square one okay? I don't know. This seems kind of dangerous. Vampirics. Champions. Only went here for you. Alright, let's go grab that stone carving. Okie dokie. I'm gonna kill this stuff because I can. Ooh, innovate. I changed my character's outfit and then like encourages me to play that much more. It's easy to me to just trick my brain. Like, oh yeah, I'm a pirate now. Woo! Okay, now we have this. Just keep pew-pewing. There we go. So what if no? Because this is ice shards. Ice shards with a new Hell of Vertigless helmet to give it the ice shards multi-shot experience. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, 18 seconds. Go with this. Careful right here. A little Marauder. 10 seconds that way. I don't mind if we do. Cool enough. Hit that. Wall of Mortifier enchanted. To have nothing. That's true, you can toggle them off. That's something I could do. I don't know. Sounds daunting. Through here. Rat string. Cool. Yeah. Getting those super rare drops. Two hits different for sure. Another butcher. Hello. It is the butcher. And they announced that new DLC is Ori for The Sims. Like I saw like the little banner for it. I was like, I can see why people were thinking fairies, but it didn't explicitly show fairies. It was like a garden gnome thing, so it's just like I don't know. I don't know. Lightning shocklands. Here's this again. Collect that off the site. Okay. Here we are. Champion to the multi-shot right there. Going through. Yeah, I know. Everyone's kind of like hyped it up to be fairies, and now if it's not fairies, I'm gonna be disappointed. It was just like more plants or something, like mystical plants. That's not the same. That is not the same as fairies. Okay. Over here we are going. The last one of these. Chasing you down. I think I have the superior teleport. Okay, this way. I have teleport and the A2 though. Here, all the extra. Oval's capped. I'll go set this to Karagar. And the pit is favor. Let's go do the pit. Whoops. Unless you really need all the site. I don't think you do you? At some point I need to do all that too. Like I've never actually gone through and like gotten the Sims to like make them all like look better. I mostly did like interactions, mods, and other weirdness. Never really went through like the whole line of like hair and skin textures. I know they're gonna be like way better than I have them right now. Let's go ahead and salvage these out. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do 79s for now. There you go. Flashy flash. Yeah, the wings I have. Let's go. Yeah, I could have got trolled by the drop. Hello, how you doing? This is the pace. We gotta work a little bit harder, a little bit. This is not much more. Frozen looks good. Let's go ahead and roll down again. Always so impressed with ice shards, how it actually rolls here kind of nicely. Like, I could have technically leveled to 300 on ice shards. It wouldn't have been bad. That's where this one's at. It's not bad at all. Okay, champions. Anything out here we need? Nope. And right. Professor Vampirics. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've done ice shards because the original way that it was did not thrill me. With the new helmet, I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it a lot, actually. Surprisingly so. Champions here. Nice Ever Power moment. Okay. There we go. The Korans. Okay, what do we have here? Suppressors. Clear these out again to be next. Yeah, Lightning Spear and Fireball tend to be like high performers, especially the Lightning Spear. But this one finally is having a pretty decent time. I think it's gonna also be decent next season. I don't know if it's decent enough for me to do or not. Everything's a little bit up in the air for what happens next season, but this is really fun. I like it a lot. Okay, let's go here. Shotgunning things. I think that's the part I like. Wish I had a pull on it right now. I could put the raiment on, but I think I would lose a lot off of changing out from Shroud. Poison. He's gone. Yes. Hydra is gonna be solid. I don't know if that rotation is for me though. That'll be the thing. I'm still gonna play it for like some amount of time, but it's not gonna be like my primary character. My main character is gonna be probably. Let's do like Death Trap again, or maybe the Spirit Board will at least turn a corner in some way, somehow. Do that, but usually these days I like the dexterity classes primarily for those first things of the season start. Marauder, I already know that both Spiritborn and Rogue have my favorite farming builds. I really like Razor Wings. I really like that Eagle Horn, Pinshot, Ricochet. It doesn't matter which of their meta builds like you do actually like tough it out and do the 300 with. Okay, so grab the pants and the ring. I think Hydra will be, for those who like Hydra as like the rotation, then they'll be great choices. So you guys got that going for you if you're a Sork fan. Alright, need to do the obols. You made a druid, could you do 80s? Yeah, you can do Cataclysm without snapshotting for the 80s, I'm pretty sure. It wouldn't be clean though. They've changed how it works. You would actually have to ask an actual proper druid that's been doing it this season. They have adjusted stuff. I'm still rolling amulets, even though I really don't need it. I want a triple. I want a triple. Okay. And I'll kill intelligence there. Nope. Hydra! Dirty devil horde! The buzzword. Alright, so you could go higher, technically. What do you actually need for your character right now, Fawn? Where are you at? I don't think this horse really matches the pirate vibe, but none of them really do. Good reroll shakeout, you guess. Okay, you have on the side for that, or you need Forgotten Souls? What's missing? Although if you need Forgotten Souls, you probably need to turn in your boards that you haven't been doing. Alright, it's many Forgotten Souls. Oh no. That we were going out to the Helltide. I guess Hordes has a little bit. But have you turned in your rewards lately? Alright, the board is in. I guess I'll look at my board too, because I haven't done it in ages. Sorcerer at North. We'll take a look. I could use some souls as well, and I'd rather get it from the box if I can hack it instead of doing the Helltide. You know it's bad, but I will even play with menus before I go out to an actual piece of content. Okay, here we are. So we got 87 on just this character. Who knows how much is on that rogue, but I suppose then we'll pop some of these and see what kind of Forgotten Soul situation is giving me. Alright, so for Forgotten Soul, at 3,932. And this up, got 3,968. So it gave me 36. Is that what we're seeing? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, so we'll do it this way. Hopefully Fawn has some sort of box situation that he can work with, so he doesn't have to struggle either. This is not the worst one of these. I might hold on to it. I don't know what my other tokens is doing. Really do like ball lightning as well. Keep forgetting it's a thing, and then it's pop up. It's like, oh yeah, I could do that too. Pop this. I really like it. I shards right now. I don't know if I really want to change it. Okay. Got gold right now. I don't actually even have to worry about marking things as junk, but I just do it to make sure I've checked what's out. You here, Fawn? Are you checking your board? I'd always make sure he's staying on task. Okay, he's coming. See how many of those he has. Flame Weavers, 48%. No Ice Hearts. There's another Okins. Why does it want to give me the Okins so badly? I don't know. Okay, grab Yami. Okay, here. For Caldium. Intelligence, no. So she doesn't salvage and things, which is a little annoying. Do we have? Oh, we have one out here. I thought there was no NPCs, but they are. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, here. Yeah, the only reason I feel like there's stuff to do is I play every class, so I keep myself busy that way. And then I give myself ridiculous goals, like capping out all the site and silliness like that. And I just play like weird off-meta builds. For most people, you know, there's no reason for that. That's pretty good. Yeah, open those. They give you souls. You should be fine. You should be fine. I gotta go open up more of mine. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go take 10 more. Oh no. There you go. Double wind. The first time I've been opening these all season. This character is only like less than a week old. I haven't done 65 hours. I haven't done it on my rogue, my necro, or my spirit-born either. Might have an excessive amount. Just a little bit. See a lot of action RPG enjoyers going to do the torchlight thing here and there. I've never played it. This is an Oculus. Nope. Open up these. Stop the round Paragon, Suit Sadish. Didn't even get to the where the board's all kind of completes. But it's fine. It wasn't the season of the Hydra. Now that we know the season of the Hydra is coming, I'm sure you'll do more next season. Double chest armor. 204 out of 3. Intelligence glass cannon. Only 1 elemental team at 2. Shocking impact. I'm sure we're buying it actually at these days. Diablo and WoW kind of smashed together. I can see it. I can see it. Isadora's. I always wanted it to be good. Never is. Never is the thing. Illuminators 99 out of 100. Only 2 on Fireball. That's not fun. You're not fun that way. Take this and the boots. See how that looks. Roto Bardine did not get the GA. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Okay, salvage again. Okay, what's this focus? Shredding blades! Hey, that's something I actually tend to use. Not quite cap, but it's upgrade nonetheless. Nonetheless. Alright, time to open up the next boxes. Got a few more on me actually here. Do this. Give me all of the things. You can have a pet dragon. Sounds so mean. They randomly want the internet and it's like that mod's interesting. Maybe I'll actually play that. On accident. Okay, Raven of the Infinites. Glass cannon. No, we don't want that one. Some life. You kinda still want to make a druid. Oh no, Cataclysm is an experience. Yeah, you want to make a druid? I can level your druid. Okay, get rid of this. Let's go throw these into the storage. But I don't know exactly how Cataclysm is put together these days, to be honest. Kind of dodging that one for the time being. I need 2 spots. This is okay, but I have one with it too. Like lucky hit. I'm indifferent. Let's throw that in here. So here's my other. Okay. Oh, all right. This is 160 though, opposed to the 178. Okay, this one has the double, but it doesn't have that roll. I think I'll keep the aspect. There we go. Okay, salvaging, and maybe go more boxes. No, simple man. I just want a dragon. Hydras, dragons. What's the diff? I get it. I get it. Okay, we'll take these again. Down to 60. Making a small dent in the stack. See how those are doing now. 4,643 opening these boxes. That's good. I almost picked up a 1,000 stack of these. Not bad. Not bad. 50% familiar, no primordial here. Get rid of those. Open up this stuff again. Pretty respectable output for these souls. Kinda impressed. The boxes I'll actually entertain. Look at that. It's also giving me gold, but we don't need that at this point, do we? Here. That either. How about over this way? Primary resource, that's a no-go. 1, 2, 3. We'll open up these. Bond's out there making his druid. That's okay. I'll give my ice shard something else to do. Sword gloves. We'll get that in a moment. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Grim Dawn, but that one's got lots of mods and things that probably make it pretty cool too. Get rid of these. Didn't check that focus and all that sort of deal, but it didn't have a lot of GA, so I already know it's probably not a thing I need. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay, here. None of that, none of that, none of that. Go ahead and get rid of all of these. Whoops. I don't need it. I'll salvage these. Overwhelming currents. Alright, Fawn's still working on doing his little druidy things. I'll keep opening boxes. I have all the forgotten souls I need to mess with all the gear. I'm still looking for pants that are... I haven't even claimed this yet. Maybe I should do that. Is there anything else I need on that one? Probably not. We'll take that spark though. Nice. Oh no, not elixirs I don't need, please. Are they even the kind I would use? No, they're gonna make junk ones. Gross, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Okay, more to open. Get rid of these things first. 40%. Not need the actual conduit for anything. Bindings. Focus is damage. That's a damage roll. Arc Lash Pants. Where's the spot I want to go to? Here's the blacksmith down here. Here you are. Good. Now we got more boxes. Go ahead and open up all this. Double gloves in that pile. Wand. Alright, so 90 out of 100. It's a double roll here. Flame Weavers. I don't see myself using them. I don't know how much they buff Firebolt in the upcoming season, but all the overhaul on basics, maybe Firebolt might be okay again. No. It's not gonna be the same about that Flame Shield though. I don't know if we could ever play that again and feel good about it after what we had once upon a time. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage this one. Did you? What do you need Forgotten Souls for again? Forgotten Souls are a part of doing masterworking and other upgrades for your gear. Sell this since I went to that NPC, because why not? Well, you primarily get it from like doing Hell Tides, which I just necessarily care for doing that much of. So you get it from the Box of the Tree Whispers, and then the reward for the seasonal is what I'm getting it from now. You can also get it from Bardian at the Mercenary Den, and generally, yeah, I don't claim those boxes either, unless it's like dire. At this point, it's a little bit. Okay, let's see what I want to triple now. I think I had very little to triple on this character. Is kind of where we're at, unless we're out here messing with this one. Damage on next attack after injuring itself, not exactly something I need. And then this one over here. I'll try to get triple something. Let's see what it gives me. Alright, crit strike damage is not one I want to touch. And I'll just let it lead me to what it wants. Okay, Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost. Alright, you like Hoarfrost. I see you. I see you. Oh, Permafrost, no. I just want to see orange on the amulet. Permafrost, okay, you're alright to try and triple. Permafrost, let's see how this is going. Evade cooldown reduction, nope. Go again. Intelligence, nope. It is a GA Hoarfrost on this one. Critical strike damage, resets. Hoarfrost, okay. We'll entertain this again. Hoarfrost keeps getting doubles. Evade cooldown reduction. That's how it keeps going, isn't it? Permafrost. Also okay. Wow, this amulet's very strange. Very strange amulet. Evade cooldown reduction. No. Not what we want. Evade cooldown reduction, okay. I'll entertain that one too. It wants to triple. Nope, Hoarfrost. Reset. So, tolerating so many different rolls to triple is actually pushing me into the second one more often than even the third. Just out here eating more mats. It's a conspiracy against us. Hoarfrost, no. Again, Permafrost. Intelligence, reset. Alright, let's go ahead and level his deal after I get an acceptable roll on this amulet again. Intelligence, not what I wanted. Intelligence. Reset. Evade cooldown reduction. Evade cooldown reduction. We have two. Interesting. Well, that was one of the ones I wanted to see what it's like. If we don't like it and the damage is noticeable, then of course we change back. But for now, that will make the evade cleaner. Alright, so let's go ahead and join him over there, and we're going to go back to town. We're going to open up the pit and level up that bald druid of his. Oh my, what has he made here? What is this? What is this? He's an avatar, I guess. I guess. Hello. Howdy. Let's go. So. Alright. Wait for him to pop in here. That is something. He's a deer titan. He calls him John. Does it like the French way? J-E-A-N. He calls him John. I mean, I guess. Wait, hang on here. You're up. Alright, let's see how this looks. Gotta kill these and so he doesn't get killed himself. There we are again. Yeah, those spider hosts and all. Now we go back to this terror. And now we can play it out like normally. Alright, poison enchanted, wretched spider. Got a coal enchanted out here. I'll do water bending. I wish there were water spells in this game. The water portal they had from one season of the Pirate Thief was really pretty. It makes you kind of think that, you know, if we got something with that, I'd like it, just the way it looks. The ice, you know, not quite the same. Doesn't hit quite the same. I'll call her Spider Host. Got a champion. Can't wait so we can delete these a little bit differently. So with that evade, I lost my passive damage quite a bit. For science purposes, it's great for farming. For the pit, though, probably like my amulet the way it was. Alright, nice shards after it melts. Yeah, something like that. Like bears, good. Careful now. There you go. We got a little dread touch out here. And the click wish out of the way. 50% for it. Yeah, there's again, and let's go ahead and take a portal. For sure. How many levels is he at? Well, progress. Of course, the big hit comes at the end. These are just champions. They are not what I want. Not what I need. Got the Doom Trap here. All our Shadow Enchanted are good. Keep it moving out this way. If this multi-shots. I got you here. Multi-like there. Mirroring Inquisitor. Go ahead and hit the Tempest. Okay. Mortar suppressors. Grab this and the right champions. Night Penitent. Nah, we don't need you. You're not what I am looking for. These are though, so I guess we'll have to deal with that after all. Don't forget to evade. Lots of value off of more teleports from the unstable. Champion goes. Now we gotta kill these. They're not in the line we want them to be in. There we are. Adjust that a bit. Gonna explode. I'll be fine. I got a shield. Vampiric's dead. Next. Got halfway through this. There's more. Poison lightning suppressors. Okay, you. Evade is pretty smooth now. Rocklands Quartermasters gone. Champions here. Little Inquisitors for that. And then there's more. Lightning Chilling Wind here. Like this one. Good morning, Hayden Spade. Okay. There's our Chilling Wind for me. Right here. Got a little Inquisitor that way. Sure thing. Now we're heading to the east side. Anything we need this side? Nope, let's keep going. Where else can we kill stuff? Oh. Must have missed some elite somewhere in the other map. You can see on the top right of my screen is 6:44 a.m. Okay. Around these parts, I am ultra nocturnal, so I am usually around at these hours. So nocturnal now I get up early. Inquisitors cleared out. I've actually been here for longer than the stream has been up because of the technical difficulties, but it is what it is. Good morning, Savage. How you doing? Okay, you and you. Get these out of here. What else am I missing? Are they down this way? I guess. Through here. How we looking? That'll be fine. More of that. There's this set. There are Frozens and all those. See, that should not have been worth that much, but okay. You do you, I guess. Get rid of the snake. Hey, Marauder, I see what you're doing. I do not approve. Okay, with this one, probably had to change the amulet because I can notice the damage by a lot. Be lost out here. Oh, come over here. What are you doing? That means that this run might not even be worth its main purpose if you're in here. Okay, stagger. Why are you like this? Okay, fine. See how we're doing. Here, it says you are. This is the pit. This is the pit. We're leveling Fawn's character. Okay, now what's more fun? Ice shards or meteor? I like the ice shards more right now just because I haven't played it until now. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. Let's go ahead and get him back up with my shield up. It'll be alright. Here you go. Alright. Rolling for those. Okay, like this. Hello. Don't mind if we do. Alright, he went down again. For this to go off, now I have to do this. Okay. Now he's doing that. Gotta go this way again. Go ahead and hit that shield while this is going on. There you are. Rolling with it. Pop this as you can do. Yeah, Funky, you're welcome to come join. Alright, let's go ahead and revive him. Okay, this way is fine. Now we go ahead and hit one of those. Oh. We go again. Yeah, can't enter the boss room because if you are dead at the end, you do not get that hit of XP. Bad timing. Alright, cue it again. Can I roll the amulet before I go in there? I need that damage back if I'm doing this. Although the evasion being that speed is pretty damn nice. I need that boss damage back. Or frost. Evade cooldown reduction, resets. Evade cooldown, we'll go ahead and reset you. I can pull and open up the page for a low level character. Or frost, just go down to their difficulty and you drag them up. Intelligence resets. Evade cooldown, we'll reset that. That's how you power level a person. That's what that person was in here the other day asking. Reset. Yes, I cap opposite every season now, just a thing to do. Permafrost. Critical strike damage. Reset me. Burning those forgotten souls. But I got more boxes. I can get more from boxes. It's okay. Or frost. Intelligence. Let's go ahead and reset this. You just stay at the door and then in the pit it'll open up the pit for you. Big cooldown reduction. Go ahead and reset it. And then you don't go into the boss room at the end and let them kill the boss and then you get the XP hit. Intelligence will reset. That's what far off to start. Internal hordes, sniper dungeons, really fast, refinement, undercity, tribute runs. Undercity with the refinements technically most consistent, but you have to have the refinements first, and then after that, the nightmare dungeons, if you're really fast, feel pretty good. Alright, we'll take those three for now. Let's keep doing this. Eventually I do want to go and try and hit a triple though. That should be better for the boss. No, pit runs are for XP and Paragon XP. Okay. Let me in here. It'd be better now with our passives. There you go. Iron Enchanted. Go over here to the left. Go champions. You are not what I'm looking for. I got mortars and fire enchanteds right here for us. There you go. Pop this one's. Yes, Nightmare Dungeons for Opposite. Nightmare Dungeons as fast as possible. We do them in like no time flat. And that is a huge chunk of our Opposite. Okay, Mortars. We also do Hordes and Refinements too though. Okay, here. To these. Frozen, Shocklands, Terrifying. There you go. Another set. Trying to get the right angle. Well, one of them wanted to change the angle anyway. Pop this one. Clear these. Yep, and then you keep doing those on repeat. As long as you have them. Okay, Cold, Poison, Enchanted. A little Shadow Enchanted. There you go. And all. Okay, here. Refinements are really fast. Hordes are not. And Hordes are also victim to RNG. Okay, here, Champions. Get this going for me. How do you do? Left, Fire Enchanted Summoners. Get that Hell Collar out of the way. Mortars. Here we are. Going in through the Korons. World boss in 8 minutes. He's also. Well, if all of us some chilling winds out here. Clear this one. So these. Get that Earthshaker out of the way. Yes, no, maybe so. Barriered and chilling wind. Not gonna save you, bud. Okay. Power this way. Pop this one. Okay, look at all some mortars. Here. Plague Bears and Chilling Winds are good. That teleporter out this way. Thundering Night Penitents. RNG is random number generation, so it depends on what boons you get and how valuable it is per run. Cold Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, little Night Penitents. Not Barrier. Hello with me. Okay, now how do you do? Right, this side. Got that going again. Waller Vampirics, I'm gonna clear you out. Popping those. Maybe that donation windows. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and take that lethal right this side. Okay, Champions. Got the Raider. Do I need that? No, we do not. Roll this way. On the right. Don't need it. Till it comes to me like that. There you go. Okay, Explosive Terror, Poison Enchanted. Wretched Raiders. Fine for you. Go on now. And the left. Not bad, not bad. I need more. Where this came from? What do we have out here? Right side Champions. No thanks. Sure. Oh, here's an Inquisitor. Another Night Penitent this side. Shock Lances. Okay, Wallers. Whoops. Night Penitent. How do we do? How do we do? Okay. Pants. Hello. One walked right in. The other one being a little bit more stubborn, but that's fine. Lightning will catch it eventually. You've been on my ice shards. Vampiric, still need more to kill, huh? Throw in a Quaxer instead of the other one I'm using. Okay, Plagues, Poison Enchanteds. There you go. Very respectable overpower when it does happen. Alright, Scourge of the Land. We leave all those evades. That can hit me and I don't mind. Hit that again. Already ready for another unstable. Gotta love that cooldown. More evade. Be fine. Give me that. And some AoEs I want to stay in. Dagger's good. This again. Pop those. Here. Whoops. Oh, no. It's... Ring got me. Okay. up we go. Yeah, 8 waves take a lot longer than running a nightmare dungeon if you're a fast build. Okay, Scourge of the Land. The Undercity and the Nightmare Dungeons, you do build them on speed. So if your build is fast, they're going to be the superior for you. If you don't have that speed, then the hordes will feel better. Okay, now. It's our stagger. Actually have to respect the ring again. There you go. Alright, now we're in better shape. Fine, like this one. Yep, no problem, Ori. There we go. Alright, fine. Actually, I got that level this time. And then, where is the thing? There it is. There it is. See if we can get some value here on Unleash. We go again. All right. Go ahead and grab Ori. There we go. Have we seen Funky come through yet? Doesn't look like it. All right. We queue. Also, way to level glyphs, the pits. We do 79 and 80, 79, 80 as fast as possible. When we were at the height of pushing the 300, we were doing 79s and 80s at about a minute each. The best reward is the end result on the pit. Shock Lance Fire Enchanted. Careful. Down here. Alright, no problem. Here are champs. Get the Oppressor. Do we need that? No, we do not. Okay. Vampirics. Pass these. We got more where this came from. Here. Yep, that's right. More armor doesn't help you after that 1k, so now you got room in the build to grow. It should teleport you. There it is. Okay, now just got that. Let's keep it moving. Oh, I got anything on the left side. Let's go take a look out here. We got suppressors, terrors, and another suppressor. And all that lightning. There you are. Okay. Let's see how we do here on right. Moving on through. Okay, now it's mostly filling out those glyphs, yeah. Getting your legendary nodes at that tier. Around 250 is when you have like everything important, everything else after that is bonus. Okay, you have Blast Wave. We can work with that. Little champion going. That one needs to die. Whoops, that hurts. Stay, keep it together, you. Nope, they get the shield in time. Tragically. Alright, champion, let them get enough attrition on me. Slide. Okay. Okay, with this one right now, with the Mother's Blessing on, hordes are actually really good XP. Technically. When not isn't on, it's 100% the pit. It also kind of depends on performance all around. But those two are your top bets right now. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Let me in. Da-da-da-da. Up we are going. Alright, so Stormclaw Druid, your pit performance probably isn't super fast. But if you're killing things really well in the hordes right now with the Mother's Blessing on, you are looking for glyph levels, you should be in the horde. Okay, Unleash. 86. Progress. It's harder to boost someone in the hordes because the spawns go everywhere. Standing in the doorway is where it's at for the pits. You're leveling somebody. And they can't get into hordes now, sub Paragon. In Paragon, but if you're living and you're looking for glyphs, and you're actually able to stay there in Torment 4 and the people can carry you, then the Horde would be better. Or would be good. And right now, with the buff, it is better. Typically, it's the pit you want. Okay. They're here. Those are the champions. Yeah, pit leveling is not about push. It's about what you do for speed for the end boss experience. Poison here. Get the champions out of the way. Get rid of that plague bear. Okay, that's good, that's good. How we doing over here? On to the southwest. Anything we need right there? Nope, not at the moment. We got this one we do want. Chilling wind here for you. Gari long things. Under 50%. Plague bear chilling winds. Good enough. Fine here. Nagari oracles. We don't want any of that. Fine. Good for you. Now, what do we have here? On to the southwest. Okay, rather protection. Okay. Here we are. Need another set of elites. There they go. Good. Now we're moving through the portal and taking a look at what we have over here. Okay. Not bad. Keeping it going on the right. We have anything there to kill? Already sorted. Already fine. Let me keep going up here now. Just doing for me. Nothing I need. Yeah, she got those already. Just kill whatever this is. A little bit of extra ads. Help do it. Up again. Healing Hive Masters. Just like this. There you go. Okay, so anything I need over here? Nope. I gotta go get these cliff here. Been bringing it in at least. I get 86 on any of this. And it refused me. On is 53. That deer titan will be 60 before you know it. Dirty titan. Okay, now we go again. At the birdie. Hello. She pets the snaz. What is Spawn doing? I'm even on their server. Look at that latency. It used to be like 150, but it's like all my latency on live has ticked up like 10 to 30 latency everywhere I go. The mighty deer titan will inherit the earth. Oh no. Alright. Oh yes, of course. I'm pretty sure the deer titan in the finale, or on the finale, is one of like the most useless. Well, it's useful in the situation, you know, typically I think it was regarded like the beast titans were like the useless ones. With like rare exception of Zeke. So, okay. Well, they say the meek shall inherit the earth. I guess that's you then, Fawn. That's you. Yeah, there was. I'm pretty sure there was a deer titan. I remember mentioning it when we were watching it. Yes, there was. I'm pretty sure there was a deer titan. There's like at least an antelope type thing, and then I think there was another one with horns. Happy Saturday, you too, Papa Powerbomb. We have to go and rewatch it. Is that what we have to go do? We have to go find that scene. We have to go find the deer one. I'm pretty sure there's a deer titan. Deer titan. There's a deer titan. There's a dead ass deer titan that got resurrected. Okay, here we are. Up we go. Attack on Titan. They're probably just sleeping. No. Okay, now. Popping down in the ending scene, like the ending fight where they're just bringing back all sorts of titans from back in the day. You know, I'm pretty sure there was a deer titan. There's no deer titan. I'm pretty sure there is. If I obelisk. It's not like a main character. It is one of the ones that just makes an appearance like when there's just showing tons of them. Okay, Vampirics, Frozen, and Mortars. Here with these. Okay, Frozen. And to the right, the Ice Clan Maulers. And then there's like the little antelope type one that does pick up one of the characters at one point. Okay, now they're definitely antlered titans. Definitely. Alright, pop this one. Yeah, exactly. Pop this Bramble with these as you do. Okay, this way. That Bramble. There are definitely some that have antlers. It's like specifically like a deer, like Bond would be a deer. Not absolutely certain because it was like minor appearance of like headbutts a person kind of energy, and then the one that does grab Armin is some sort of antlered something. I think it's more like antelope, whatever it is. Okay, here, did we bring that one in this time? I guess we didn't. Yeah, those beast titans have all sorts of different manifestations. Good night, thank you for hanging out. Alrighty, intelligence, going to clear these, action life, movement, speed, ball, lightning. Get this out of the way. Alright, skill again. Don't want to hit these because Fawn can't go into those until he's 60. He needs 2 more levels. Or he can do any of that. No, we're not talking about Zeeks. We're talking about in the end anime, one of the ended scenes where they have the big fight and they're bringing back a lot of different titans. They show a lot of different beast titans from people who came before, which includes some that do include various horde animals. Or at least 2 horde animals. Specifically like deer, like stag deer, I'd have to rewatch. Terrifying. Get that poisoned enchanted. Clear these again. Richard Prowlers. Alright, how are we looking over this side? Frozen Wallers. And I don't know if that's anime only, or the manga had that same too or not. This one. It was the Battle Titan? You're talking about the Warhammer? Like the Tyverse Titan? Whatever their name is. Okay, here. Lighting. All of the 9 were made at like the same time. But then you're talking about like when whoever had it was created. It's really complicated. Depends. Okay, here. Did those? Oh, what you're talking about like the last scene? I think that's. I don't know. That's really complicated. Original Titan. You mean the pure Titans? The ones that haven't eaten a shifter. Okay, here. These. I'm such a nerd. I know all this. Like explosives. Like I'm out here doing killing these. I'm just like. Let's go calculate all this anime stuff. I seem like a super weeb. Just like that one we just watched recently. That's why. I swear, I'm not always like this. Okay, here. We need more. Okay, left. No. Got that going for us. And now we need to find a little bit more. There's a lightning enchanted here. Is that just you left from another set that already got killed? Or did you leave behind friends that I should know about? I'm not sure which. The Carrot Titan and the Phil Titan. Oh goodness. I guess one of them... She has lots to say. Or maybe a few of them maybe. She has lots to say. She could be a Carrot Titan. Okay, did we hit 60 over there? We did. Now he needs to get glyphs and all that sort of fun stuff and put an actual build together. The winter glyph. I don't know if I really like this one, but 87 now. Okay. What does he need now? Oh, he's gonna need items for his build, of course. But let's go back out to Torment 4 now. There we are. Dun, dun, dun. He's gonna do whatever he's gonna do. We're just gonna keep queuing these for now. He'll let us know. To the pits. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Poison, cold, enchanted. Ah, I see. That's what you're doing. You don't have another Druid made. Oh dear. Well, you gotta go do the quest then. Enjoy that. Water right here. Here to the southwest. Here, this one, a little terror as you do. Okay, onto the right again. Roll in this one. Really, you're here. To the right. I'm talking about one of the mini beast titans that appear in just like one scene. Just kind of running around. Oh, this one is none of the major titans that had any like storyline prominence. Quartermaster to the northwest we go. Let's see how this does. Pop in all these things. And then northeast. Okay, collect the channeling. See how we do on the southeast now with those things. We'll grab that Koron's Demise. On the northeast side, what do we have for you on the left? And like that one, Lightning Summoner and Timpies. The Lightning Teleport. Rolling out to these. On the left, we gotta kill that champion now. And then we'll get these elite that are over here on the other side. Little blood vermin. Empiric Wallers. Get that Nangari Oracle. The boat thing, the iceberg one. Hell yeah. Team Iceberg. Those people on that ship were insufferable anyway. Nangari Longfang will clear it out here. Vampiric. Alright. This one. It's one of those like we can go down to any of the difficulties and then pop a higher pit and it'll let you go up there if you're already level 60. Yeah. We do 85? Sure, we can do 85. Okay, 85. Let's go here. Let me put my elixir back on. That'll be good. You need us to go pick you up next time, Funky. I'm trying to move a character up. Cool deal. Let's see. This. We got a teleport out there that doesn't want to be in the right spots. How rude of you. That'll be fine. We can do it. We have the damage. That one is all good. Now let me go through here. Can we? There we go. All the way through. Okay, left. You get more bang for your buck from the rogue. Okay, here on the right side. And then best rogue build plays like the Spearborn anyway. Champion, don't want this. Okay, explosive terror, cold enchanted. Moving out of there. The boat movie. Yeah, Titanic always had like very almost chick flick energy to me. And like the whole principle of the main storyline was just ick in the first place to me, so I was never a big Titanic enjoyer. The cool like story wrapped in a historical event, so I suppose a lot of people are into that. I'm not particularly into it myself either. Alright. How do we do out here? To the northeast. Fire frozen mortars. Here we go. Hit that mortar as you do. Little Nangari slicer. Done. It's one of those like I get why people like it, but I just don't. Cool doom spawn. Fine. Here we are. That light collar's going out. Yeah, see? Titanic is cringe. Who do I know who really likes Titanic? Some of my aunts I think are super in Titanic. But their favorite movies also include things like Coyote Ugly. Which I know how people like that one too, and I'm just indifferent with the channeling. Okay, on the next, we got these. We can chill with that. We're not in a gym, whatever his name is. Never been super into him either. These days doesn't help his case. But good actor though, I suppose. Alrighty, let's see how we do over this way. To the northwest. I got champions. Oh no. Oh no indeed. Now what do we have? Anything there? Nope. You already cleared those out pretty decently. It's the backtrack experience, so oh no indeed. Oh no indeed. I'll kill these. Why not? And thorough about odds and ends as we do. There we are. Up we go. Saline Hive Masters. Just like this. Stagger goes down. Great success. And now we got some more opportunity here. Might as well level the ones that we're actually using. That 90. Yeah, Romeo and Juliet on a boat. That's exactly a good way to put it. Yeah, not that into that either. That's a pass. That's a pass for me. Okay, here, let's go ahead and do this again. Okay. Here we go again. I got nothing here. These right here, something. Hit that for me. Champions of the Fallen Overseers. Good morning, Maxim. Careful now. Fires out here. Yeah. Compressors. Gari Oracles. The chick flick I like. We don't consider it a Knight's Tale chick flick, do we? I mean, a little bit, but not really. I guess that's as close as it gets for me. Fire Enchant, we'll clear that out. Okay. Fire Shadow, Lightning Enchanted. Got that going. Lightning as you do. Yeah, it's one of those kinda sorta. Okay, so moving out west, got a champion here to deal with. Explosives. Yeah, I think it is. The heart of the story it is. It's explosives. That one I always like more the setting. Okay, now. The refusal to actually adhere to setting. Like bearers get the like Kari Oracle. Okay, there you are. And the right, select these. Do we need that? No, we do not. Okay, here is what Ori's busy killing. These are done for. Now to the portal. Pretty thorough on that one. Alright. No. Well, let's see. Some chicks are not actually in the check flicks. So sometimes you can roll and actually get a choice. But if yours is already into it, yep, no choice for you. Explosive Chilling Lightning. We'll get these out of here next. Clear here. Yeah. See, there you go. But yeah, still. The Knight's Tale does count as a chick flick. Just because main story plot is definitely chick flick oriented. Let's play their terrors. But that's always like Chaucer and things like this way more than the actual like main storyline and setting. Okay, here we are. Looking out here on the west side, we've got nothing in this spot. True, those are love stories. Empiric and Tempest. No way, Throat Slitters. I don't know, romance isn't necessarily 100% always the most chicky of chick flicks, but yeah, I guess they put them in the category, just the genre in its entirety. Mother's Judgment. Okay, here. Cool. Fine. And now, Winter Unleash. Cool. We go again. Legally Blonde. I think I've seen all the Legally Blonde movies at least once. They're alright. Okay, open that up. Girl Interrupted. Girl Interrupted a chick flick. They follow. Welcome in. The Girl Interrupted is more like a literary, isn't it? I don't know. I've seen it. I think I've seen it, but it's been a long time. Okay. Plague Bearer, Shocklance, Mortars. Mean Girls a chick flick. Mean Girls is a comedy that does revolve around chicks, but I think usually chick flicks, it's like their romance is like the heart of the storyline. Okay, Champions. Got that cleared. Night Penitence this way. Yeah, exactly. It's a very chick-oriented film, of course, right in the title, but it's not a chick flick in the subgenre that is romance that really probably the entire genre. Okay, Shocklands. Pop these. Shocking Inquisitors. But romance stuff is where the money is if you're a writer, I tell you what. They're surface level or deeper and farther than that. Okay, here. Catch my drift there. Okay, let's collect the artillery. Love it or hate it. It is what it is. First. Okay, fire summoners. I'll get that first maid out of the way. 50 Shades of Grey. Never seen that. Had no interest. Knowing that it's based on basically, what is it? Can't remember what it's called. Twilight fanfiction. That was enough for me. It's like, I won't even acknowledge the existence of this right now. I never have. Night Penitence. But yeah, the perfect example of like, it doesn't have to be good. It sells. We're in the Rhyme Claw. Let me get out of this one. Right there. Robocop to a chick flick, you meet the right chick. No, I don't think that's how that works. Robocop. 2 times. Anything we're here to kill? I'll take the portal. How about that? So sad I can't fit in that extra evasion cooldown and still feel like my damage is okay. I had to go back to taking the passives naturally. Okay, Champions. G for Vendetta. That's, you know, those are stretches, but I like those movies much better than the actual chick flicks, so I guess that's fine. I'm trying to look for Obelisk, all good. Okay, no problems here. That poison, cold enchanted, chilly way. V from Vendetta. My kind of dude. That's what's up. So here's the Northwest. Champions. Fire Enchanted. No problem. Ori. Popping this one. All was Plague Bearers and Suppressors. Nah, a chick's kind of flick is not a chick flick. A chick flick is basically a genre subsection. Like marketing purposes energy. Not really that much to do with individual tastes. Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Way too biased political film. V for Vendetta. You would say that. He's from over there. Okay, now what do we have? Okay, hell. You go, Weaver. Okay, you need Unleash. Yes, no, maybe. 89. Cool. Tribute to Harmony. We'll take that. Now she needs to be right back. You liked V for Vendetta, but hate RoboCop. Fair. Okay. What are we doing now? What's your status, Fawn? How's your Druid shenanigans going over there? A death or two at some point. Let me spin Obols. Alright, he just finished his Paragons. See, he's gonna do the quest. Fair. Let's roll amulets for now. And that one rolled damage. No fun. No fun, not it. Alright, so refresh this. I got stuff in my inventory to go clean here. 30 seconds, that's very behind. Okay, so that one's gone. Even after a refresh? Okay, no problem. He's gonna burp. Let's see what else is out here for favor. Alright. So, what do we have to work with? What's favor for the incursion? That's a thing I haven't done in ages. You know what? Maybe I will. I'll get more boxes so I can level my alts later. Like, how do you know? You're like looking at the actual clock. Like, I know how she knows. She knows when that dungeon ended. Okay. And here we go again. Now we are moving. Oh yeah, I asked earlier if you needed me to go down, Funky. That's okay. I'll do this incursion for now. That's what I'm doing. For the favor, and then we'll go jump down and bring Funky up to 4. Boston's, whoa, there's actually people down here doing this. Well, I mean, it's worth favor, so I suppose that'll be why. Begins in a minute. The Preta. Whatever that name is supposed to mean. Okay. Magic pants. Selling scoundrels others. Those aren't magic pants. That's false advertising. Come on now. Mira. 30-something seconds before this starts. 3 spots in that. Anything 99 that I have to sell? I have to RNG? Nope. I have not played this character nearly that much to have that problem. Looks pretty okay. Like a single Paul Verhoeven film, which would be RoboCop. I don't know what other movies that would entail, but I have a feeling there's like a certain type I can imagine, and kind of indifferent to those two, to be fair. To be fair, indeed. Alright. Here we go again. So I got the eye, they did. Gold enchanted, looks fine for me. Break all these down. There's another eye there we can play with. Go ahead and activate you. Got that. Cold Mage. Alright, Cold Enchanted. Here we are. Good deal. Now we're up here again. Cool enough. Got that. Apparition of Cinerats. That's done. Next one up. Facing him again. I don't need that Spectral Ash. I'm just here doing this for favor. Kill that. That's worth some value. More elites here. Let's go ahead and spike those down as I go. Look at them chilling, winding my ice shards. The nerve of that. The nerve. Where's the eye? Someone got it. That's all good. Oh, maybe they... Oh, yeah, they did. It's still here, though. Okay, left. I got a poison for you. That'll be fine. Hanging out there. There's another eye. Just shooting into this when they spawn it for me. Easy. Go Plague Bearers. All that ice. Bearers. Looking for the Greater Apparition. 10 seconds. Robocop, Total Recall, Star Retrievers, Showgirls, all hoes. All his. All his, yeah, they all have that vibe. They all have that vibe. Okay. Yeah. Well, do you have a certain atmosphere too? No, it's all like, oh, okay. I'm indifferent, I guess. Terror's gone. Now Belial is coming. Here you go, more of all of this. Down he goes. Off the box. Get my favor. Everyone's a winner, so I can grab that. Alright, let's go back to Karragar and see where Funky is so we can bring him back up to 4. Okay, I got this. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. That would be pretty neat. Alright, he's down a normal, hard, whatever one that is. Okay, so then we gotta go down here. Good morning, Amelia. How you doing? Go invite Funky. And we'll go do the 79. Dun, 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 dun. Like you're trying to hold him too, even in town. Good times. It's Dante. It's a potential mess. Maybe, maybe. Alright. So, champions. Here's a little Nightblade. The explosive out of the way. No problem. Suppressor's done. Hopefully nothing over there gonna kill him while we're going through. Alright, explosives. Oh, there is something over there. Let's see. Gotta go kill that then. Explosives. Let's see. What was over this way? I didn't actually see anything. Nope, there's one. One little rattlejaw is all it takes. Or a few. Here we are. Get those out of there. There you go. Okay. And to the left. Little teleport cold enchanted. Here we are. Secret trash. Secret trash. Mage explosive. Can we kill you? Of course we can. And then we're on to the next room. Nothing here. We got these. Little terror. Deal with it. Explosive. Like almost actually terrifying next. And a teleporter. Okay, break these down as you do. Champions. Little rattlejaw there. Terror here we have. That one. The teleporter this way. And then Gari Seer. Whoops. Way back up here. Here's that again. Rolling on back down to southwest. You go again. Welcome back. Plaguebearer and Tempest. Look at the Nightblade out. And these two. Yes, no, maybe. Alright. Fine again. Okay. Terror mortars, suppressors. Get an Angari Rattlejaw right here. That is funky. Champions. Got it done. And to left. Got that Coron's Demise. Sure. Seared producers. None of those. Explosive suppressors. Yep, it's a baby funky. If this. That's gonna hurt a little bit. It'll be fine. Get rid of the explosive. Seems fine now. Champions, I don't need it. Keep moving. These I don't want either. Lightning vampirics. Got that again. Right side for champions. Here's a little vampiric. Right that away. Now we're moving out here to the left of the champion. I don't need it. It's there. We need these. No. It is funky. Fire. Champion here on the right. The seer introducer is good. Teleporter out that way. Take this out. Alright. Here's hoping something like it. Doesn't necessarily have to be a Paladin right on the nose or Crusade or any of that, but something definitely like that. Alright. Shadows, teleports, summoners. All of these must go. Get rid of that one. Thundering Raider goes next. What's next for me now on the right of this side? Got the artillery. You just want to stab people with holy. Yes, the holy stabbing is the best stabbing. Fire enchanted, coal enchanted. Yeah, Gilbard, the firebrand. That'll be swell. Now what's going on down here? The holiest stab. The holiest of stabbings. Mirroring quartermasters. Hit this. And the right. Raiders. And the prophets and plague bearers. Okay, spark touch. Here. Pop this one. Yeah, I know. I know. Generally when they say stuff like that, I just ignore it. And still, you know, it is what it is. Okay, chilly away to the like super egregious, I just ignore. And usually people don't get it. They don't even catch it. Just like, just let it happen. We're going to the Guardians lair. Up we are going. Okay, there we are. Fine. Roll this way. Mind if we do. Oh no. Alright, so future reference. When we're fighting the boss, don't come into the room when you're getting power leveled. The best experience in the entire pit is from me killing this. If you are dead, you get nothing. So I'm gonna have to revive you before this is over. Alright. Here we go. Careful. Okay, stagger's coming. Now let's see here. Fine. Alright, let's see if we can do this and hopefully he can stay up while I'm doing the kill. It's gonna be rough. Fine. Played by Dame Mary. She has a name? Who has a name in the oh, it was the Shade has a name. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we collect this, and then we're gonna put points into these. Tactician goes nowhere. Yeah, next time stay at the door. Okay, put this one back down. Nope, you don't have to enter the boss fight itself, you just take the portal and just stay there. Alright. We have Ori. Before I go again. There she is. Let me go back up to 85s. To the pits. Okay. Here we go. More teleports, suppressors. Getting these all out of the way. There we are again. Alright. Apparently so. Offense multi-shots. Here's our first mate. For the first time I see everyone actually saw the message come up. So now I know it's Dave Merriam who does the Shadow Balls. The more you know. That teleport, please. How do you do? There you go. One I can't go to is like getting me stuck. Places and terrors. Let that pull, get them in a good angle like that. Alright, back to these. See how we're doing. Alright, here. Okay, frozen suppressors. Your cosmetics are getting carried in a bit. We didn't really know about that too much. It doesn't happen to me that much, but I guess, you know, there's a few times that it has. I do something similar, yeah. Mortars, Tempest, Fire Enchanted. Let's get these out of the way. Roll through. She makes her characters different outfits and puts them in the ensemble. You scroll second monitor. Yeah. Champions. The Scourge Vicar out of here next. There's this one. There's the Traducer. Petrified Obelisks and Plague Bearers. Cool. I'll have no fury like a dame scorned. Fire Enchanted out here. Okay, now. Got that. Pick this up. Let's see where we want to go. Nice little channeling moment. We like those. Fire chain and chilling winds. These must go. Stay out of the way. Just a little bit. Got any long things? Where's my champions? Over here on the right. Break this. Give me that now. It's better. Teleporter, where'd you go, friend? There you are. That hurt a little bit. They're at an interesting angle, but there's the death trap to reorganize for me. Teleport here you are, and to the northwest. So clear this out. You're here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind doing it for clan members here and there. Well, there's every now and then you get somebody who's like only shows up to get our level. Like, that's different. We don't like that, but like everybody's like playing together. It's fine. Especially when it's useful characters. Northwest. Face is gonna hit that Nagari. I only had like one instance, I think, of somebody who only showed up and basically contributed to get carry. Like, this is not acceptable. Explosive. Usually people know better. Okay, long things. Careful. And then the left. Some people are like happy to carry all the time, and obviously that's not something we do here. Scourge of the land. Hey, you know, it works, it works. Scourge goes down. Hey, you are evasive maneuvers. Alright, trying to push tactician. Alright, here, 86. Well, progress is progress. It's not a lot, but it's something. 20 more levels to go for Funky to get 60 on the rogue. Okay. Another 85. Since it went fine. Man on kill. Oh, bulls, go ahead. Stop sniffing me. No sniffing. Alrighty. Multi like the obelisk summoners. Just like this. See how we do here. Rolling like that. Get that summoner. Popping theirs again. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have to go back up after we've leveled Funky, or you have to go up separately. Champion. The Ice Clan Mauler, let's go. Always forget about that too. Okay, Marauder's done. Here's another electrified obelisk. Where did you go there, buddy? There you are in the other room. Failed on me. Let's go ahead and kill these. We are on the multi-shot. Basically, multi-shot versus multi-shot. Makes me miss that wild snake I had on in PoE2. All the spam off of my pet. There you go. Get that Nightblade out of here. Let's roll in this way. Oh no. According to us is dangerous right about now. Should have taken the natural portal. Are you okay over there? Maybe. Nope. Alright, so I'll clear this area and give you a revive. You can stay here. Yeah. Terror Stalkers. Need to go here first. You're in single target, kind of rough. Ice Clan Marauders. This will be okay. I could put Shatter on this. Ice Clan Mauler. I don't pull things in closely enough. That'd be like good value. I think you're alright now. Get this one out of here just in case. Just in case. Alright. Back to it now. That's what I need. Alright, portal is down on southwest. We are going. Oh. Back to that. Rolling over here to my southeast. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Hit that again. Got that going. Roll this side. Okay, southeast. Anything out here? Alright, Teleporter, Vampiric, left by Obelisk. Get the Blink Swift done for. And now, what else is going on? Clear that champion. Sure. Lightning enchanted. Fallen overseer. Cool enough. Don't mind if I do. Fine. Whoops, careful. Careful. Barking Fallen Shaman. How are you being so sturdy right now? I didn't say the 85, I guess. Whoops, that's a lot of mortar. Unstoppable, which also is a bit of a pain for us, I guess. Mortars, and when they're not unstoppable, you know, not so bad. Because I hadn't chilled it, that's why. I got that winter glyph and not having that value, it's painful. I could change glyph to something a little bit more universal and not do it that way. Alright, fun. Here we go again. Up to the boss room. Mother's Judgment. A little bit hard for me to make all shots on her and her scrawny self. Can't stop the death trap though. Don't get killed by Dame Miriam. Now we know she's the one. I don't got the double. Okay, you go ahead and do the tactician thing. There we go. And back. What cataclysm business is he putting together? I don't know. Next. Still waiting for being able to get these dogs. 35% and they all still failed. Womp womp womp. Pirate Sorcerer. Looks pretty cool. Surrounded by people with raven hair. But like, wait, my sorcerer also has dark hair. We're all rocking that. Okay. Suppressors are good. Feel like, wait, I missed my rogue. I'm just like, it's fine. Just wait a few weeks and you might be very well back to that anyway. So like, this is true. Hopefully I don't do anything to hurt the death trap. 200k. Yep, that's VIP. We went out here. Down this way. Here you go. Frozen. Lightning enchanted. But as a mod, technically, I can't put both the VIP and the mod on you. Okay, trying worshippers. Another admonisher. Alright, now we can kill these things. And frozen. That outlaw out of here. There you go. Here. That one's gone. The curse of Davy Jones. Like their terrors. Goodness. Yeah, why don't we have more octopus themed stuff? Like, the only one that has anything like that you can make close to is the one Druid cosmetic. There's a drown cosmetic on my sorcerer, but you know, not really that aquatic looking. You can do slime as a tattoo, basically, though. That's not bad. That's fun. Yep, being a mod who can't VIP. The curse of Davy Jones. Okay. Right, this way. Tempest Chilling Winds. Get a little vampiric. Good for that. A little champion that way. Okay. It'll be fine. Now we got a vampiric suppressor. Frozen's okay for me. On to that. Okay, so we did that. Do over here on the right. Take a look for more. There you go. Alright, there again. Yep, you probably do. I don't have a druid yet, so I don't have those things left over for you to just pick up. Champions. Got that and that. Moving around here. Gotta get free of that corner. That'll be fine. Grab that lethal. Vampirics and Frozens are gone. Now what else do we have for you? Cold Mortar, teleport. Rotting Corpse Fiend. And then there's you. What's over here for me? Right side suppressors. I want to get into that hallway. This is gonna let me do the thing. Not letting me do the thing. Okay, frozen mortars. Firing, rotting. Needs to go. There's a little mortar. Right, that side. Anything over here? Just some ads. Just some ads. There's anything over there either, so we're going down southeast. Where are we choosing to teleport? Anything here? We already dealt with those by the looks of it. Alright. So now what do we want? This way? Nothing. That'll be fine. Nothing here. We got it. We got it. Hello, hello. How you doing? Alright, slither. Right this side. Did not stagger. Not too bad at all. Cool. Let's grab the ring and then we'll see about the others. So we've got attempts to do 90 here. All fails. 25% gets me nowhere this time. 53. And we queue again. Well, technically, Fawn, whenever Fawn is ready, he can actually come in here and he will still get some sort of gear. Some sort of gear. Just kind of hangs out and waits at the end. At least we get some willpower stuff, even if it's not the uniques. Sure, sure. Okay. Plague Bearer, it's like Balbus. I wish you could change your character from like male to female, whatever, whenever you want. That would be nice. It's a full wardrobe. Just take out all the limitations. And we change the face too, I feel like it. Okay, now, not that I want to play a dude sorcerer that badly, but you know, it's just the principle of it. Bone snappers. It's not really that big a deal in this game to have that kind of locked in immersion anyway. Dude, swords have a lot of chests. They do. They do. Okay, now, shock lances. I don't know. Not super into the sorcerer cosmetics on the dude ones. But I've noticed that's just me. There's plenty who are fine with it. Bone snappers. Get those shock lances. I like my dude necros and my dude rogues. But I think all the other ones are just like, eh. I think it's shit on those and those are alright. Shock lances are done. Right here. To the next one. It's on the right side. Pop in this one. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, I like people barbs. Lightning Fire Enchanted. Shadow Enchanted. The voice. The voice for the female barb is the highlight for me. I love her voice. Out of here. And she's ripped, of course. Of course. Shadow Enchanted. That's done. Now let's roll out here on Southwest. 5. We need the portal right around this way. Whoops, I don't know what I clicked there. I think it's fine though. We'll be alright. It'll be alright. Okay, grab this. Okay, with the scrappers, I don't need it. Move it along. On to my right. How do we do here? Okay, I'll do artilleries. And keep it moving. Alright, Chilling Wind. Get these champions out of here. That Windy Scrapper. Just like this. And slide. Sure thing. Errors everywhere. When in doubt, hit the shield. A refresh. Bops. Champion, I need anything from you? No, I do not. Play character or gender are going to feel out of it. All my characters are like they're individual, they're different characters, all just different fictional characters. Usually, like I have a headcanon or whatever what I'm going for. I don't usually always say it, but you know, I got something going on, so they're not extensions of me. They're their own thing. Or any bone snapper. It's like kind of how like how I write characters. Like I don't get any special attachment. They are what they are. Mother's judgments. Okay, you. A little stagger. Whoopsie. Stop it. That hurts. That Mother's Judgment going right down 58 on Funky's Rogue. We're getting there, we're getting there. So I wanted more on the lower end. Tactician. Currently getting leveled to now only 88. You can do whatever. You can do whatever. Party vote has failed. There we go. Back to it. I am not tied by immersion. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, here. Whoops, melting me. Keep it together, you. Champions always getting me in trouble. Explosive suppressors, shock lances. Hit that again, cold as you do. Shivering storm blade. There's our frozen, looks fine. Okay. Do I need any of that? Nope, not really. We might have to kill those so thoroughly if they're too close to entrance. Poison fire suppressor. We got a fester pool. Right this way. Aerofrad. Fester pool. Alright, you're done. What's up here? Champions. Any elites? Maybe, maybe not. No elites, I think I'll keep going. I'll keep going. There's an elite triple here. Voduck. Well, we'll clear your champions after all then, buddy. Apparently that's what I've got to do. Evade in place for the unstable. It's an adventure. Where's the champion now? Right here next to me. I can't see its health bar, but it's there. Careful. Nope. Too much attrition on me. Poison. The poison got me with the champion there. I'm going back up here. I'll have to clear you after all because you're protecting the other one. Just trying to get unstable value. There we are. Now we can deal with this one. Should be alright. Log skin. Can't get a good angle where I'm hitting this properly. There we are. It's unstoppable. The difference between unstoppable and not right now is pretty huge. Okay, get out of its poison. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. We saved the day. Okay, here. What are we doing with this? All the way to portal? All the way to portal. Okay, down here. That is a lot of what MMORPG players say. Indeed, indeed. Explosive. I went through periods of me choosing male characters a lot because then there was like nobody being annoying, and then just for variety, you know, a character like the headcanon kind of deal was. But I learned that typically if no one heard my voice, no matter what gender I was playing, they thought I was a dude, so it was fine. Mostly the right side. I get a lot more of that trash now that I stream, of course, than I ever did when I was just gaming. I think it was probably at least a year into Guild Wars 2 when one of the other commanders realized I was a chick. Because I didn't really deal with him like in voice comms directly. We were always just like running our own team and doing our own thing. I was just kind of like following him without necessarily voice comms because he was just that, he was kind of like the kind of commander where everyone kind of knew what to expect, just stay on pin. You didn't have to worry about him putting in commands because he wasn't going to give us verbal commands anyway. So he didn't know I was a chick, but we were like super close as far as our guilds were. played together every day for hours and hours and hours, and then he didn't even know that I was a chick for a long time. That's cracked me up. Hey, how you doing, Joshy? Okay, there. All right. Take that, and then we are good to go. Tactician. Nothing. And there's 64 Dante. Funky's got his rogue. Great success. We can queue another one. He's probably gonna set up his character and all that sort of deal anyway, but it's okay. It's hot, that's violent women. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mortar Wallers, Chilly Winds. We do a lot of like themes every season, so we usually do a lot of like cheeky celebrity inspired names around here. You make up characters look like the celebrity in question. I haven't done it as much, but obviously I got Hito here and I didn't even make. I have like the red shirt outfit, save the ensemble, but obviously didn't go all out on it this time. Not this one in my Barb Ross, usually they're still chicks. I still keep the names. Champions. Nope. Okay, Wallers, Summoners, and Suppressors. Hit these. Future remains here. Done. That's nice damage on that. Sometimes it happens. Wow, on US server, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Grave Makers, okay, clear that one. Enough. First-person shooter games usually have the worst reputations for being a gal on those. There's open lobbies and everybody's got voice comms. It's a mess. Clear those out. Quartermasters here. Fine. Terror Tempest. Suppressors. Wallers. Get that out of the way. But almost every male character I made, I used to have a guildmate who would always say, like, all of my male characters had the most punchable faces. Because I always liked the pretty boy, and he resented that a lot, and it always made me laugh. He would go out of his way to mention how my characters had punchable faces. I'm just like, it's not my fault you're jealous. Not everybody can have that kind of face card. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, now. How we doing? Yeah, for the best. Let's pick for randoms. First-person shooters. Lighting fire. Clear these out. Okay, champions. I don't want it. I don't need it. Right here, northwest. Okay, explosives and fire. Blister Scade. Champions. Imagine. Alright, Tempest, Shadow Enchanted, and Summoners. He'll make one, and then all those they were hated. We all would talk mad shit. So that was just one of the few things that they would go after for me. That way, I would laugh every time. Tempest here. Champions that way. That going. Here, Plague Bears and Suppressors. We'll get that Tyrant Blood Pulse out of here. Just like that. Nah, it's the real haters are the ones they hate on the fact how much I do this. I love when those come through. Those are my favorite. Alright, we can do something else. We got Funky up to his level. You up for doing bosses? I know Fawn needs them. Lightning Enchanted, we have boss mats. Floating around. Okay, Poison Shadow Enchanted. Get these champions out of the way. Could have a few hundred. Yeah, we can do Belial. Shadow Terror. You can do the other ones too. I have mats, I think, for quite a few. Depends on which one. He's wanting to build Cataclysm. Hey, it's like all sorts of uniques. Okay, Stagger. And then Funky's gonna need rogue stuff too. Okay, take this one. Are you gonna do your sword, are you? Okay, so tactician. 89. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see. Do we have fine so we can see we can gear that druid? You know how many boss mats? Oh, I mean, you can have boss mats and move them. You can move the boss mats. Whatever one you need. Yeah, there's the deer titan. Gross! Repair. I feel like complicated. Titan, gross. Ew, no, dirty. Take this one. You know what he did, naming himself like that because he knew I would react. Get that out of the way. Yeah, move your mats if you want to gear your... Yeah, this stash is across the account. That's true. Okay, let's do amulets before I go. Let's see, what do we have to do here? Okay, take that. It's okay, is it? And apparently some people know. There we are. Let's see, which ones do we need? So what, you know which bosses you need, Fawn? At least what things? Alright, so which one do you need? I mean, we can do Belial, we have mats. I don't have a lot of Belial on me. So if Ori has mats, then it's okay, but if we don't have a lot of those to go around, we can always do the other ones. So we need somebody to port over there because this one's not unlocked. Alright, Ori's got us. Ori's got us. You can move them around and then rejoin on whichever one you want. Funky, that's fine. Already torment. Yeah, we don't have it over here. Let's go this way. Only if she's up to give it to us. She doesn't owe anybody anything. Okay, now. I make this clear. You're not at all guaranteed anything from anybody. If they want to give you, great, awesome, we appreciate it. But, you know, just as we assuming. It's not nice. See here now. Falls of deception. Fawn is wild looking. Alright. I have arrived. Thank you. Which ones do I need on this one? We're back to rolling Urivar for a better one of these. High bar though. High bar. Yeah, they do collabs, everyone. You never know. You never know. I'm kind of curious what Season 10's collab's gonna be. I'm a sucker for them. I say it every time we talk about this. I'm a sucker for collabs of all sorts. I can't help it. They put a bow on Pac-Man and said, "Welcome to go play that." Miss Pac-Man. Separate. Were there any other differences to that game, or literally it was just the bow? It may have literally just been the bow. Or he's got Mad Funky. You can bring the rogue. You want to kill the rogue? Hello. Let me see. Let me see this deer titan. It actually does. It actually does. He's like a colossal titan. Gross. Gross. Dun, dun, dun. He's got his little wolf back piece too. I mean, all Druid cosmetics kind of, you know, it is what it is. Alright, make sure all the mats and everything are in good shape before we go. Hello. Did you just find my... Nah, it's off the stream. Alright, we're good. Let's do it. I want my ice shard helmet to be even better than the one I have. Granted, right now my stat rolls on the top are pretty bad. pretty bad. It's the cooldown GA, the max aspect, non-negotiable. Gotta have those, and I have to triple crit again. But I have the mats for that, it's a matter of getting it. Whoops. Alright, here. Grab the pants, but that's not what I'm looking for now, is it? Alright, so when you're done looting, move away from the box so it's easier to tell everyone's done. Then as soon as it's done, be close to the box. Easiest way for me to know. Should be good. Okay. Lamb. Masley's prayer is Duriel. No. Vasily's is Varshan. Duriel's might is a mythic, so that's all of them. Okay, one more for inventory. Everybody's good. There we are. Alright, we're fine. And that... Oh, maybe we weren't fine, but they opened it. It's okay. It's okay to get it. 160. And I don't know exactly what Druid has for Urivar, but Vasily's Varshan. Tempest Roar is in the middle. Whoops. Someone got it before me. There's 2. There's 3. And that's inventory time. At least today I get to just salvage. I'm not desperate for gold. That's good news. Alright. The pants are on Varshan. Eyes in the Dark. Okay, nothing here. One I don't need. Get rid of all that. Yeah, so scroll. Need that, don't need this. That's all good. Yes. These are fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, isn't it just like Pac-Man 2 but with a bow on top? Belial got a 2-for-1 special. Dante and the Deer Titan. Both went splat. It's okay, they're fresh. They're fresh. We forgive them, maybe. I do not. If it's a super meta build, I will usually kind of look at like a collection of the different builds that are available, get a kind of idea of what they're doing, like in general, and then I'll rebuild it from memory. Redo the paragons according to what makes sense to me. And then generally it depends which site you go to, depending on class, and then who wrote the build. It's not just the website itself. So you kind of get to learn who creates what and who does what well. Like some creators, in theory, they do all right, but they don't actually take their builds all the way. So they'll say it does a thing, but it doesn't actually do the thing. So generally, if you're looking for something sweaty, a push build, you go to helltides.com. You look at the leaderboards, depending if you want speed or you want push, and then you look at the builds that are straight listed to those top ranks. And that'll lead you to all the different websites and all different places with builds that you assume are actually what are being ran by those people and successfully doing whatever it is you're targeting. That's the best way to do it if you're looking for the meta builds. Yeah, otherwise, it depends on class. Okay, this way and what you need. You're like looking like an approachable build that is maybe not the sweatiest. Usually max roll also has pretty good explanations. Still gonna depend on who wrote what and what class, but you know, generally that's an okay place. Icy Veins, you get a lot of mixed results. You get a lot of mixed results. So if they're Mobilytics, you get a lot more like the more sweaty builds that don't always have the best explanations depending on who wrote it. So you want something, you kind of understand how it works, but you want something that's kind of sweated out. Generally, Mobalytics is good for that. I don't know much about Wowhead builds. Usually I think a lot of those are like more article than maybe people who play a lot. I don't know that for sure, just like kind of at a glance you usually would think that's way about it, but they might be alright. Okay, here. And then there are a lot of little offsites, and it's definitely even more dependent on the creator, because maybe not as curated as a big unit as some of the other alternatives. Okay, clear that out. Non-physical damage. And then no. So, go out here. And I didn't like any of that, so we go again. New drapes. New drapes. Yeah. Depends on who you are, though. For me personally, generally, I don't want to see them. I don't want to hear them. That's just me. I don't look at any of that stuff anyway. Which just seems ironic, considering like I do all that too. But that's also why I don't do the build guides, not sort of deal with either. Just, you know, I'm not into it enough to be inspired to go about all that. I'll just pull the text and the stuff. So if I really wanted to use somebody else's build, I personally would go Mobalytics first. But that's because I do know how things are basically cooked. So I don't really need a lot of explanation. Just like, okay, those are the aspects. Alright, fine. That's about all I ever need. Like, that's the meta that they're doing. Okay, I get it. I never use anybody else's paragons. Ever. So I never even look at those. On the meta builds, I will check aspects here and there. Especially if whatever I put together isn't doing as much damage as I think it should be. What boss drops some Majolnik? I think it's on Zir these days. I think they moved it at a point, so it might be on him. It used to be on Gregoire. I think it's one of the ones that moved. I've had to look. There's too much stuff was on Greg. For some reason, they moved some stuff around. Somebody got it for me. Your Rivar. Give me this. Collect all those. Alright. Ball lightning. None of you. Engorgers 170. Everybody good over there? I think we are. Now, do I have the boss list up right now? I do not. So let's go ahead and do Diablo 4 boss. Oh, I actually guide any other loot table. And revive. Open that up. Give me... Somebody, of course, has the Andariel there. Urivar. Gloves, no helmet. I am sad. Inventory needs to be done. It actually did give me a... Yeah, it did give me a helmet, actually. It did. Flower berry Belial. I think he's showing the flowers because it's actually a Lilith thing, but he's just showing us the... rolling out the flowers for us. Like, here. All a lie. Dance of Knives Rogue. Well, Dance of Knives, you can often use the nameless cowl deal. So that's everybody in the middle. So Andariel, Duriel, and then the Harbinger. If you don't have one of those, I think they often run that. But it doesn't really need, it doesn't really need uniques generally. I mean, you might run Fist of Fate, perhaps. I'm not sure exactly what Dance of Knives is running these days, but Fist of Fate comes off of Beast in the Ice. You want that. Alright, let's see the Majolnik deal. The Majolnik ring is on Zir. Yep, it is on Zir. Yep, cool. Alright, so what else do you need? Better version of the same thing? Alright, so you're still running. Veers. Umbracrux is one that comes off of, I think, the Hordes. It's they can hop there. Grasp of Shadow is from, I think, the middle bosses. Look, I have the thing up here now. Grasp of Shadow. Grasp of Shadow is on Greg, actually, on this one. If you want those, you go Gregoire. Then Umbra, I think, is... It says General, but one's actually Horde, I'm gonna imagine. I don't know why they said put it in that column. It's actually a little different. Waiting on Funky.
Hello.
I like the Grasp of Shadow. Grasp of Shadow, you're running clones. Are you running a clone version? That's good. I like the clones for pin shot. That's fun. Ricochet actually works off of those. I'm pretty sure I saw it on the PTR. More bouncing arrows. Very satisfying. I hope they don't change that unique directly, because people said, "Oh no, it doesn't push much. It doesn't kill bosses well." Like, yeah, it's not for that. Not everything is for bosses. It's okay. It's all right. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. That one's good. Go again. Schnoz. Okay, no slam, please. Very rude of you. Okay, now here's this. Triple gloves. This is not what I need right now. One more before inventory. They all got their things. Helmet is not it. This one is Pain Gorgeous, 190 triple. Basic only got 2. Okay. Everybody's good. Triple face. What was the roll on it? 270. Alright. Here we are. Whoops. Got me right at the end. How rude. Thought he was already going down. Poor Danny DeHito. Also gold today. Never happens. Glows. Take all that. Inventory time. Nothing about these look too good. That chest sound. Actually, some of the classic Diablo sounds would be pretty satisfying to have as blurbs. I think they're around.
Nice.
Nice. Lucky hits. I don't need these gloves. I got a double, but we don't have it on the right stuff. We already have a better one that has it elsewhere. Go, pirate, go. What is that staff? Oh no. Actually, no, some buildings that they have all those kind of like shells all over the place. Like, oh no, it looks awful. I'm not a fan. They're like, oh, it's beachy. It's using though. Don't do that. Don't like the seashell walls.
So you have chosen.
Not even stuff
death.
that's like. This is fine. This is fine. Down we go. Okay. So, there you are. Pop it open, because why not? Did it early before we had Funky in here. That doing 203. Not 8. Lucky hit chance, no. 1.3 on the aspect, boo. He does. He does. It is true. It's like, what are you gonna expect? You're gonna keep doing this. Fair enough. Let's go again. Right here. Fine. Another one. Okay, that slam isn't gonna get me this time. Got Dante though. The Berserk headstone is actually maybe the best thing that came from Berserk. That's what we're gonna see people use for a long time to come. I'm not even using my horse or anything like that at this point. All about the headstone. Yes, Doriel gives you Tempest Roar. You can just hit on Doriel, it's the same. Like, follow, welcome in. Leave in the eye. Okay. No problem. Now they're all gonna be hitting on Dariels, and there's no beating that for speed. Inventory after this one. Go ahead and collect that. So many compasses. Congrats. Yes, the ultimate gets boosted in the Shroud. He does look a bit like a Secret of Mana boss, a bit, I suppose, doesn't he? Doesn't he? He also, of course, came from D3, and I say it every time we fight him. He looks more like a D3 boss than a Diablo 4 boss. Technically, you know, he is. It's just the coloration, the overall, like, styling. I wish maybe they kind of changed it a little bit. A little bit. Yep, that's a good shroud. Fawn still doesn't have his shroud. I wish he would hurry up and get one so then he wouldn't be as dead all over the place. Which is also probably something he needs on his build. Unless Cataclysm, I guess he could use a Mad Wolf or something too. Yeah, he doesn't have a shroud Arduber. The Mantis Ant. Do I remember that? A little bit, a little bit. Yeah, Secret of Mana is another game I don't have that it's a remaster of. I probably would enjoy it. Go ahead and hit one since Funky's gonna take his time. It's alright. Fawn has his own snaz he can pet. He's just standing over there. Fine. The chicken bald head. Sure. Snozes everywhere. All the snaz. Yes. One of my favorite of all time. Put Chrono Trigger Final Fantasy 7 higher. Maybe Final Fantasy 6 as well, but you know, like top 5. Grab the helms. Select these and this. Alright, go again. I think we're all good over there. 0.4. We don't need any of these. Flicker step. You really need to reset your ultimate so you don't have the cooldown yet. Yes, but you don't have like a good roll there, so no, that one would really not help you much. I think usually to start out, you run one of the resistance boots until you fill all that stuff out around it. Okay, here. Need another. They're all good there. I'll go ahead and hit this. Cooldown 14.5 on the aspect. That's not going to be good enough. Clear all these out in there. Fine. Oh, there's a lot of death. That's okay. Gonna revive here. Tap them both. Alright, Urivar. Got the focus, and that's not what I'm really looking for. Alright, we're inventorying. That. I like Secret of Evermore as well, but it was too linear. You know, you couldn't revisit the different times the same as you can wander around like Bill and Secret of Mana. That's what I always resented about Evermore. It was cute to have the dog be your party member though. Okay. Victim of Lies. Builds are harder to put together. I don't feel like they're harder to put together, but I do feel like now everyone kind of knows how the game is made and how to stack damage, and the way to stack damage is not very intuitive and fun. I don't think they're really getting harder. It's just that now everyone kind of knows where builds should be at their best, and unfortunately their best does not always equal healthily put together. So they feel like they're harder. So it's kind of like a yes and no. I think technically at the very top they were always that way. It's just maybe not as many of us were hyper aware of it like we are now, so it just feels like gross. I think Spearborn right now is one of the biggest culprits of that. Like, it's just, I look at the bars, like, all of them look very much the same, and they all feel like jank. Like triple hitting Masterworks. I don't usually struggle with that because I grind so much, but I do see a lot of the community this season was very loud about how tough it is, how frustrated they are with it. So I feel like, in the future they will make it easier. They took a little bit of the mat requirement off this time and going into the next season, but I would expect them to maybe take the edge off even more in the future. Just hooking up the solution. All right, Ori's gonna do the coffee thing. The coffee thing after the inventory filling. Okay, your Rivar. We got you. We grab this. Like that. This season we didn't get nearly as many means to get access to mats and all the deal because we don't have the green zone. We also probably felt that too. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of 2 GAs either, other than long, like, occasional gloves. Occasionally on some gloves that I don't need. Belial being stingy. But our 2 fresh characters here, I'm sure, are getting good value, so it's okay. Doesn't matter to me. You still keep fishing. I just need 1 quad helm with the GA max. Not too much to ask. That is a lot to ask, to be fair. Still asking. Everybody's got their stuff. I think they're good to go. Oh, now you're opening it. Oh dear. Oh dear, the deer's being slow, but he got it in the end. His inventory afterwards. Bring Dante back up. Oh, it wasn't you. Somebody else, huh? Well, somebody was slow that time. Rings. And we'll inventory. Or he's gonna do coffee, but we can keep going. Losing night, Death Trap might be a little bit of a deal, and with a little bit of the mechanics, I suppose I can kill too. Bullet reductions, 18.3 only. That won't do it for us. Let's check these. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and get rid of these then. Good deal. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, here I got 76 on myself. Anybody that got a full stack will be in fine shape. You gave 50 this year. But they still have some. They still have some. They're okay for a few more rounds. Danny DeHito says hello. Let's see how this goes. We shall see. Go ahead. I mean, it's just me here. What do you mean, go ahead? I'm waiting for you guys. I'm not hurting for this too badly. It's, just nice if I could get one. Overall, we're okay. The rolls on the instant attack speed definitely could see better days. There's the Deer Titan. I wait for Funky here in the meantime. Tempted to change this to crit strike chance triple. Right now, my crit is 70.7. I do have the rune combination to make it a little bit better up here. 25% crit strike chance for 5 seconds out of 25, so that does kind of solve that issue for me, but it would be cool if I could maybe drop it. Alright, so all three of us are here. While Stabby's doing coffee, let's see how this goes for me. Don't know if I have the damage for this to be okay or not. Okay. Okay, here. Gotta do all the things, including the mechanics now. There's Ori. Here we are. We'll bring these guys up. Deer Titan doesn't have a headstone, I just realized. Okay, so you're Rivar. Coming with more husks for these guys. For one of you. There's for the other. Dun, 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 dun. All right, everyone's good. I think. Double check. Yep, I knew it. Somebody else hadn't opened the box. Now we're all right. This one's to 10%. These are 24.3. Yes, those are you, Funky. Okay. Wahahahahaha. Gloves. It's always the gloves. He just keeps insisting that that's how it's gotta be. What a stingy something. Dun, 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 dun. Inventory already. Some time yet. What is he doing wrong? Everything. Okay. Uh-oh. You just followed him off a bridge. Oh, you wanted to get your coffee, I see. I see. Oh, I'm gonna hear flat here for that one. And then Dante's gonna get caught here too in a moment. Yep, can't stand on that poison. Let's try this again. Didn't have my flame shield out. Up we go. Okay, now what are we doing? Okay, now how do we do with these? You have no flame shield rest on the rogue. That's not how that's gonna work for you. I couldn't hit a teleport there, apparently. Let me back. But yeah, this one is like super squishy outside of her barriers. So inevitably, I'm not killing things immediately. It is danger. Alright, it's a Deer Titan. It's a little early on that, I think. We're on cooldowns now. See, he's gonna do one of these. We gotta go over this side. There you go. Get another unstable. Hit that again. He's gonna do this stuff. We gotta go over here for me. Crab Titan, Arch Enemy, and Deer Titan. Crap. Yeah. He's actually big enough. He's got Titan energy. Okay, there's another eye there I don't want to be standing in. Hit that shield. We go over here to this side. There'll be some mechanics on the ice shard business. Alright, he's gonna do that. I can evade this side for me. This again. He's gonna do that again here. Gotta go to this corner. Whoops. Doesn't let me go where I think I can go. Hit it over this side would actually worked okay. Need to refresh. Good. What? What is going on here? You should have had those eyes right here. Reset that. Trolling me. There we are. Good. Okay, nice down over there. So I'll take it a little bit less to the corner that I want because I can't teleport right to where I think I can. Okay, there we go. Let's go see how we do over here on that left side. Go over this. Here, these. Don't mind if we do. Throwing popsicles at him. My lethal popsicle, that's right. Why aren't you teleporting, my friend? That evade is not big enough. I keep thinking it is, it's not. I'm gonna hold the 4 for it. I'm gonna do that. Let me in. Okay. Fine. He's actually not squishy. It's just the damage that you do on certain things is ridiculous. There you go. Right. Death Trap's got this. Or he saves the day. Gonna collect that out here. Collect these. He's a float type. Inventory. She can kill while she drinks. Thank you. Thank you. Save that 5-stream streak. VIP Queen Mew. Okay, now we have this to do. Over here, we got 50% on that one. We don't like it. Space skill 180. Nope. And we'll get rid of that. There we are. All right. Oh, gross. If we're about to roll back in here. Greetings.
You are weak and foolish.
As you. That's what I thought. Correct that. Correct that.
I apologize. Come with me.
We'll shoot this bear down. If only you could reskin your wereforms. Imagine if you could actually run around as a giant deer. Finally fulfill his destiny as being a proper deer. What's gonna happen if PoE2 is going to actually have MTXs on their quadruped animals. And we'll just be here over in D4 like, wait, where are ours? What happened? Why are we like this? Why are we like this? It's just like such an easy slam dunk. So easy. So easy. More animals. The coffee is good. Surprise! Surprise, surprise.
Hello.
Where's that funky? It's alright, I'll start one. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Greetings. So he could have slammed anybody. He could have tried for any of us. And who does he go for? He knows. Spawn will die. Spawn will die for standing there. Just like that. Alright. Collect that. You would follow a talking bear anywhere. But they could talk and be like an actual quadruped bear. PoE2 is gonna have that. 1.5 on that one. Bummer. Alright, everyone's here. I think we got our openings. 14.5. Mm-hmm. Alright. He's too lazy to open the chest while copies. There's gonna be a kill bot. Easy. It's fine. It's fine. Grab the rings. This is alright. And we need one more. Let them do their deal first. 14.5 again. Boo to that. Alright, they're all good. Popping it on the nose. Okay, this is fine. Okay, these. Deer tighten down. We'll help him get up this time. Oops. Oh, I hit the right one. I didn't even realize. The Love's Focus Ring. Nope. These are not what I was going for. 5, 4, 3, 2. We need to inventory. It's fine. This one's 22.8. Not good enough. Not this. Not that. So it's 222 on that one. Clear those out. Dun, dun, dun. Are you backseating me to smile? It's not the best first message. Alright, you played any Sword Builder season? I played this one, and then a few days ago I was playing Meteor. I have not done the Lightning Spirit like meta because we have a lot of people who do come through and play that. So I played it like 2 or 3 times already before. Here we go. On to the next one. Okay. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's go ahead and start while Funky's going through inventory. It's all good. He gave us permission. That is a-okay. Alright. And now... Don't mind if we do. Heal you. Get the deer titan. Customary reviving of the deer. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit that Urivar. Oops, someone beat me to it. There's Funky. I don't need the iron barbs. Is real little rough fights. In Torment 1, probably not. Higher Torment 4, very mechanical. Technically, the lower ones are as well. So it can be a little bit of a frustrating fight because generally you spend a lot of time learning how things are done in there. Let's clear all these. Pop this one to those. Alright. Wind of Haze and minor boss power. So you just need the Torment 1. You don't actually have to go and mess with the 4. So on a rogue, probably not a big deal. If you really want it, we can actually take you over there and just delete it. Okay, here at some point. You don't want to do it yourself. Okay, this one, 22, nothing there. And now we are good to go. One more before inventory. Alright, it's obviously not as strong as Lightning Spear, but you could probably do like a 90 pretty healthily, I think at the top. It wouldn't be too much of a struggle to go a little higher than that, but it's not going to be Lightning Spear. Okay, revive that one. Yeah, you only need the T1 for the boss power, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. But the speedrun 79 that we usually do, it's pretty healthy there for our shards. Oh, that's me. Grab that. Here you go. Let's go inventory that. Cool. Let me see how we do. Thank you, thank you. Cross burns. Nope. None of that one. None of these. 16.8. Give rid of that one too. Cool deal. Thank you, thank you. Okay, waiting on the deer titan. Look at that, Altkin. Get down from there. I always feel like the PoE2 character that's telling the village kid to get down from there when Altkin's up here. What are you doing, buddy? Oh no, what is this? Clean that up. Go on. Do it. Do it. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No one else needs to pick up your trash. Of course, I'm half kidding when I say that. Oh no. I would pick it up myself if I had to. Get Dante out. Lost the 50-50. True, he did. He did. Here's a ring. Take those. Little gloves here. Alright. Go ahead and go with that one. Nothing there, nothing there. We'll clear all these out. Let's go. Alrighty. No problems. Whoops, well, that's a little bit of a problem. Got slapped. Up again. There's your var. And I see nothing of those I really like, but that's okay. Alright. Everybody to get their stuff. And we go next. Once that altar pops up again. I got that done before I even got to have the option to summon him. Yeah, yeah. Get down from there, Apis. It took me forever to actually see where Apis is. but he actually is there. You can see him on one of the beams in town. Okay. One of those, like, not an NPC I can interact with, may as well be blind to their existence. Does the shroud exist? Oh, yeah. What runes is it for the shroud? Surely you have some sparks or something by now, right? Okay. Shroud is blocked, yeah. Might have some of those flowing. Okay, here. Do I need these? Nope. Do I need that one? Nope. Over here. Got 120. This one is a no. We'll get rid of you. Cool. How many blocks do I have? How many of these do I have? I have 5. Yep, 5. And then some technically sitting in maybe some gear here and there, but yeah, 5. Reasonably. I always get more off of slamming all those excess runes I have together in RNG unit, or mine. JS3. Well, it looks like we can definitely get you one crafted if you have the sparks. Do you have sparks? I would imagine he does. Of course, as soon as we craft one is when it drops. Almost guaranteed that's how it goes. I remember crafting 1C plus Doombringers 1C because I wanted a GA maximum life one. I crafted one, finally, like 20 something. Literally go into Zier within 4 runs, the exact same GA Doombringer drops again. After all that. After all that. Dun, dun. Yeah. So you have 3. Ori has 3, but if you want mine, I can get mine too, but I think she has them right on her, so that'll work. There you go. So that'll sort that. He'll finally have his shroud, and then when he's staying at doorways, he won't die. The runes are on the ground for you. Pick them up. Pick them up. There you go. Yeah, Appas actually exists in PoE too. He's on one of like the wood beams or something somewhere in town. I saw him by accident one day and I was like, holy shit, I thought she was just saying random garbage and there was no actual NPC that goes with it, but there's an NPC that goes with it. Okay, he's gonna craft that, so we're just gonna start this since Monkey's in here. I can catch this train whenever he's done. Yeah, he probably has the other ones, you just gotta go look. If he doesn't, I'm sure we do. Alright. Pop that open. Oops, missed it. By a little bit. Latency being sus. Well, there's another second one I've seen in the last 2 days. There we go. Okay. Okay. Missing all 3 of the runes. You're at the jeweler. You have them in inventory. You're sure Sean was Bach. Maybe Bach is the Shaco? Possible. It's possible. Windows is acting really funny for me. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit this. Another one of those. I was looking at my task manager like, what are you doing? Bot cry mode. Alright, so we did give you back. That's right. Need 6. You said you had 3. She gave you 3. You should be okay. And then you need the other 2 rune types. They're probably going to be on your sorcerer already. Just gotta go pick them up. Pop these. Maybe you didn't have 3. You just got them from Ori. Did you pick them up out of your storage? Do you have them on in storage, or are they on your sorcerer? I've forgotten. She dropped 3 on the ground. I thought that was hers. Inventory after this. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. His jokes make no sense. It all makes no sense. Okay, here. Your bar thing. And we'll inventory. Cool. Go on back to town. Checking all this stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I see why I have all the weirdness going on. There we are. Cool. Aha, I found what I wanted to do. The task manager. Thought so. Okay, now. Clear these. Do I need this? 1.8. 30. Nope. No here. No here. Go out there. 198. Like, nope, nope, no. Back to town. Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least somebody's jokes actually make some sort of sense. Gotta rebalance it out of whatever Juan tries to pull. Okay. Wait for Funky. And Fawn's going through his inventory to find what he needs, of course. Can I sacrifice the goat? I'm not on a necro, so I cannot sacrifice the goat for you. It only works on the proper class that you got the back piece and got the thing with it, so no goat sacrifices here. I can do other things though. Let's see, what do we have? We got Messenger of Fate. That's kind of fun. What do I want to do here? I don't need to invite the party. Messenger of Fate. Magic carpet ride. The deer man thing. I got that. You need 3 more bucks? Alright, so let me go grab mine. I'll get them. I've got them. Back to town then. He's just making stuff up and said he had 3, but he didn't. Okay. Let's go get the Bakrunes. They were over here. Yeah, and then we needed 3. Whoops, wrong thing. 3 of those. There you are. Now, where's Fawn? There he is. Request trade. There's Fawn. So now we gotta go ahead and give him these. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody else said they had 3 that wasn't Ori. Let's see. Yeah, you needed 3 to craft, you said. Alright, you said you only had 3. Missing all 3. Okay. You said I have 3, but I can get the sparks. So I imagine maybe you had 3 sparks. For some reason you were saying you get more sparks. The only thing that made sense there in that sentence was you have 3 Bakrunes, because yeah, we were talking about Bakrunes. So you definitely said you had 3. Yeah, we both misunderstood because the sentence made no sense. He said, no, I'm looking at it right now. Everyone can see it. You said we were talking about its Bakrunes. Right? Right. That's what we said. And then it's Shroud is Bach. It's okay. Haha. I don't think I absolutely need it. Bach 3. 1 second. And you said, I have 3, but I can get the sparks. No one says I already have 3 sparks, but I can get the sparks and make any sense there. And the only thing that made sense in that sentence was you had 3 Bach runes.
Shut up.
No, the sentence is clear. The sentence is clear. You mistyped that and confused all of us. It wasn't Ori and I getting confused. You confused us. Look at that. Double shroud. Maximum life, damage on next attack energy still. See you. I see you. Well, you're welcome. Ori and I gave you that luck. Oh, I like how thanks, Ori. Yeah. Let's get the deer man thing back in here. He's gonna go Druid. Either way, we're gonna summon it. Whenever he gets here, he gets here. Goodness. Goodness. Yeah, Ori literally did say she too. Misunderstood. So, this is a good time to mention he's a lawyer. You know, this is what he does. He interprets words for a living. And this is what you get. So, buyer beware. Like this. Bless. Bless. Bless me. Oh no. Oh no. The horror. The horror. Okay, C25. Yep, we get what we paid for. We didn't pay, so absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Rip. Oh no. Oh no. I laugh every time. Alright. Let's go. Hit this. Okay, gloves. Collect, collect, collect. Cool. 1.2, 30. There. Another. All that, you get what you paid for. Absolutely nothing. It's like, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Okay. Here we are. Focus. Like that. Gloves, gloves, pants. Back to it. Nice. So, what do we have? 210, 215. No multi-GAs on the fun stuff. Only the junk I would not touch. Beautiful. Kerfuffle the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. Can't step away, you never know what you're gonna miss. Like, it seems like it's all gibberish about whatever the game is doing, the next thing you know, it's fake drama. Fake drama. Only fake drama allowed in these parts. Alright, there's the deer titan. It's back. Greetings. He would choose. He would be a beast titan. He would. He would. Alright. Her coffee is gone, but that means you can open the box now, right? Right. Hello. Look at you actually doing stuff. I too have lightning. Well, you do. Alright, no problem. Waiting for Funky. Yeah, okay, that's top reason to run the Gregoire. This looks nice. I just wish they had the outline like the boss has on the squares. That was my only complaint about it. It would be more extra then. Granted, every little thing they add is one more thing risking me crashing. Envoy of Thieves now. I don't know if she's back yet. We did just have her say she's gonna rinse, but we'll see. We'll see if she makes it back in time to save our bacon. Uh-oh. Alright, so I can go over here while this is happening and revive. Maybe. Maybe that'll work. There we are. Not back yet. Alright. Something like that. I'm still here. That's okay. I didn't need that yet. I probably should have held it. Okay, here. Got this one. I'm trying to hit the revive while he's doing his thing. He'll come back eventually. There we go. Got it. Ouch. There we are. It all worked out in the end. We should be back. There you go. Got everybody. Yes, we did. Alright, the pants. Gonna take these. Little Infernal Horde thing for me. I don't care for that. Or that. Give them their box. We good? We good. Invoke. Whoops. Okay. Fine. Fine. Decent starter amulet for a druid. I would not have any willpower yet for that. You're talking like maybe some weird odds and ends, you know, maybe. Alright, so do they run Banished Lords? Oh, lightning. 25 projectile speed, chance for balling to do double. It's not terrible. I don't know what my other one's doing. I know I had one saved. This one's a double though. 205. I don't want to lose 20% there. Up we go. Yeah, decent Banished Lords. You're overpowering stuff. You can do that. You don't spend resource unless you have the rune combination to do it, but I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, you run it from the rune words. You can. Okay, now it's like that's why the part of like the whole rotational thing. Okay, this one. I don't know exactly how it's doing this season with that part, but I'm pretty sure it still does it. Select these and inventory time. Not a lot of Cataclysm Druids running around these days, so I'll have somebody like right on hand that I know of that's right here right now that can explain all that. I have not played it in ages. Then when I played it, it wasn't even the way it was last season yet. Okay, how are we looking? Nothing. This one, the taxi course, we'll leave that alone. Actually, I should compare. This is Stormhorn. Stormhorn. I have this mini right now. Whoops. Hit that 4. Alright. Overactive thumb. Alright, 225. This one's got the projectile speed. This one over here is a 218. It's got a double. Then there's the third one up here. So the triple 218. Ooh. The triple. Alright, so we get rid of this 218. We'll throw half. I'll throw that on there because the aspects. 40 all days. I don't really even have any major intention to play it. I just wanted one while I was playing it last season that was really good, and I only got I think it was almost perfect tokens, which is still the better of the two builds technically, but the principle of the new shiny. It was definitely overpowering last season. This season, I'm not sure what it's doing. All that. For Stabby. See what she's got here. Taxied resource cost reduction. Intelligence, you can roll it too. A willpower, it's something. Yeah, better than nothing. Yes, bless you. Hello, how you doing? Alright, pop another. We're ready to go. Everybody's here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and revive. What were you thinking? Okay, now it was not for me. Now you're thinking me for the wrong things. Gloves, focus, gloves. Alright, make sure you guys got a box. I'm doing well. Out here doing Belial today, trying to gear up 2 new characters. And fresh rogue and a fresh druid in this party. And I'm just looking to see if I can get a better helmet for this ice shards. Oh dear. The deer is just thinking everyone. That's just how it is right now. Okay, now he's trolling. He's trolling. Don't listen to the troll. Okay, like this. Open that up. It was a group effort. Good job, everybody. Good job. It's a lot of heavy lifting for the whole village to carry one pawn. Do what you gotta do. This bear's a big boy. Everybody's good now. What am I seeing over here? I have not picked up anything of great value today, but I have most things like triple crit and all fancy on this ice shards anyway. So we're doing swell. I like it so slowed. Okay, here you go. Gloves and helms. And a compass. Take all this. So many gloves. Why so many gloves? Cool enough. What do I have here that I need right this second? Ice shards that way. Attack speed. God Slayer crown. Nope. Don't need this one. But a fancy Scoundrel's Kiss. It's too bad it's a rapid fire and that's not like in vogue right now. That's a perfect Scoundrels though. It's kind of cool looking. 2.5k souls now. Nice. In okay shape on that front. Those boxes from the board are good for souls. Don't have to worry about that one. This one, I mean, I do 79, 80 on it. I don't really care about going higher on it, truly. If the follow will come in, but I know these ice shards can go 90 pretty fast. Reasonably. But my more push character is my rogue, of course. Gotta make a rapid fire meta bill. As meta as rapid fire can get, I suppose. How it goes. Alright, wait for Funky then. Not gonna go with only the two of us who are in good shape. We gotta wait for at least one of you to pop in here. I like somebody who needs it. I don't know what runes the Cataclysm Druids are running these days. That would answer if I anticipate them overpowering or not. Highest pit I've ever cleared, 150, but other seasons. Not this season. This season I only have it opened up to 105 because I haven't really cared to be fishing too much because that's kind of where everything is at around there. I'm not big into fishing for the pit. It's not the most exciting experience for me. Usually we like to speed clear. We get the 300, we grind a lot of other stuff. Build a lot of different builds. Alright, so we got 3 of us. We'll go ahead and take that while Fawn's working on his stuff. We can go again. Lovely to see you again. This liar. Like Fawn. Down. Okay, Dante. There you go. Urivar. I know. He's the most polite of all the bosses. That's why we like to spend so much time with him and not the others. That's it. That's the reason. We're all good here. Again. You crush like the insects you are. Hey, that's not polite. We were just complimenting you and then you took that all away. Rude. Okay, we got you. Little Urivar business. Take that follow. Welcome in. Grab that compass. There you are. And we need one more. Everybody open that. We're good. We're good. Alright. Why would I fish pits? The only reason to do pit fish to go up higher is to the leaderboard. I've already done 150s in other seasons, so it's just like, you know, there's no reason to be doing that. Fishing pits and resetting pits is not exciting. That is not fun content. I'd rather be slaying things on any other content over and over again than re-rolling pits for the absolute optimal situation. The only reason to ever do that is either to say that you did it because it's fun for you. If it happens to be fun, good for you. Or if you are actually looking to hit the leaderboard. So if the leaderboard matters to you, then you fish. If you don't care about that sort of thing, and the unofficial ones, let's be honest, most people don't. There's no reason to really go and fish for the pit stuff. You just needed to do whatever you can do to get your glyphs and your 300 Paragon, if you care about that, which a lot of people don't care about that either. And you know, you're good. you're good. And then most builds can't even hit those high pits. It's all meta or nothing. Okay, here. 210. Clear these out. 29. Cooldown reduction. No, let's go ahead and salvage these. Alright, let's see what Urivar has for Rogue. I don't even know because I had not spent a lot of time with Urivar for the Rogue drops. Doesn't even say what he drops. Or does it? Okay, for Rogue. Here, I got it. Wind Force, Bands of Icarus Rose, Word of Hakan, Scoundrel's Kiss, and Eyes in the Dark. So you want Eyes in the Dark, you can also run Urivar. Yeah. It can be done. Kind of depends on like the combination of what you want. But if you only care about the eyes, yeah, you can do either or. It's a little bit easier on the box. Oh no, I'm on the Ice Shards helmet for Urivar. So only the sorcerers can get that. And then there's nothing else on it. What we're looking for. Yeah. Wait for one of those two to come back before we start. Yeah. Ori's in good shape. She's been working on that rogue for a little bit now. Good morning, Storm and Taker. Hello, hello. Legendary Below. A little bit, I guess so. I guess so. Fair enough, Khalifa. Just here for vibes and killing this because you're the efficient boss killer. Let's be honest, the Ice Shards can do it, but I have to go through a lot of mechanics. There's a high chance of going splat in the process. I wish the hair with this pirate hat was a little more visible. That'd be nice. Alright, we got 3 of the 4. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we go. Belial, this one. Boss, we are fighting right now. And revive this. There we go. Let's go ahead and do the Urivar. Good old Bell. He kind of a little bit. He's a little bit bell-shaped-ish. Everybody's good there? I think so. We go again. Don't need these. Get rid of all of that. Clear that one. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. And Urivar. Grabbing the double helm. Maybe. He's looking for mythic still. Let's see the helmet situation. 1.9 Ice Shard intelligence, no cooldown reduction. Not a 2. Is this game fun? If you're into grinding action RPG style games, of course it's fun. If you are maybe not a grinder that is into kind of like doing the same repeated activity for RNG drops, then it's not your thing. Like some of us are crazy about it, and of course other kind of gamers, you know, not so much. Alright, one more for inventory. Okay, here. Not having that maximum life with the overpowered being a thing kind of doesn't feel great generally, unless the aspects. Let's see what's this one doing. This one's got 145 out of 150. That one's a 150. I'd keep the 150. Oh wait, no, this is the double without the maximum life. Good damage reduction, aftermath. I think the maximum life actually gives you good value. It's tough. That's tough. Aftermath, probably not that big a deal. Well, that one gets. Oh, I always favor the GA lives, and that's the one I would like triple crit to, isn't it? Okay, clear here. Our braze. Yeah, I feel like it could be better. It's not like huge gains there on that one, even if it's the 5%. I don't know if that's gonna be huge. Alright. Here we go. Get rid of this. Have a Zek. You're looking for a Zek rune? Is that what you're saying? Let's see here. Okay, looking for a Zek rune. I don't even know which one that is the question. Not one of those. Looking for these. Neonarchs. The purple UFO ship. What? What? I'm just making things out. I was like, oh, there's one. What is he going on about? Alright, I have one of these here. Let's go ahead and trade him. Where'd he go? I guess we'll go to him. He's in the State of Lies. Okay. I'll go ahead and give him one of these. I've got one. Unless Ori already dropped it. Okay, Space Invader ship, he says. I don't think that looks like a Space Invader ship, but okay. Reduce your active ultimate cooldown for 1 second. There's your rune there. Go grab it. Go grab it. Don't let it stay on the floor like this. This is unacceptable. Never had a Nokia? I don't think I did, actually. I had family members who had that Nokia like, space tech kind of thing. Yeah, Nokia. Actually, mine may have been as well, to be fair, or maybe it was a Motorola. I don't know, something like this. Next season theme is the Herodric, like, dungeon escalation. So they're reworking Nightmare Dungeons a little bit. And they're giving us Herodric magic for seasonal powers. Let's go, everyone's here. We are ready. Lord of Lies is down. Okay, so we got that. Luravar. Grab that focus that way. And pick all that out. The globes and all. Grab a little focus. And none of these are super fun. Everybody's got to open up their box now. Here we go. Going again. My body's moving. Must be fine. Must be fine. At least somebody saw the purple UFO ship. Oh, it's not completely crazy. Right here. Double strategy is usually grind whatever, either the campaign, if that's your thing, or whatever the seasonal content is. So hopefully with your Nightmare Dungeons early. I don't actually know you can do them before you do the level 1 to 60. Okay, clear these out. Everybody's good to go. I think so. One more for inventory. At least do I have on me 12. Okay, you. Down we go. Okay. Let's hit this. We got another Urivar moment. No big drop. We inventory. Not space very so a lot older shoot 'em up enemies. Yeah, I guess I can see it. I can see it. Okay, here we are. Nothing there. Cooldown reduction and 1.8. 5, 30 out of 50, none of that. Don't need any of these things. We need a loot hoover ability. Just give me the whole thing in the area. Actually, eventually, I'm pretty sure what happened to Guild Wars 2. Because everything became a loot in the area instead of like one thing at a time. I think there was even like a mastery, you had to level it up so you could do it in every play. Oh dear, but it did eventually exist. Donkey missing. There he is, let's go. Do I have enough for more of these? I do. Down to 10 husks. Where's my big giant head? Probably covering most of my inventory as usual. As usual. Okay. Alright, for you, we got Urivar again. I got a focus, I got a double. Select all that, and that's looks okay. What do we have here for you? Nothing, nothing, nothing. All of the nada. Pretty good over there. There we are. Okay. Invoking the ritual. Dun, 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 dun. What's all the mats doing at this point? You know, these guys are probably pretty similar to the amount I had. Excuse me. Okay, Urivar. Nothing. I'm not gonna upgrade on this helmet to save our lives. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. 17.8, 195, basic skills. And another. Danny DeHito. Fine, this is fine. Okay. Now, how do we do? Urivar. A little focus. Here's some pants now. Giving me runes that we definitely don't need. And it's inventory. Oh, not even out here opening up the box. Is he out? Maybe he's out. He didn't say anything. Sounds about right. Okay. Anything here? Shatters damage. 213. Nope. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, so the mat situation. What are we at? Oh, a few more technically. Do they like people click up all the I don't know, right? Do they think we like it? Alright, you're saving mine, you're saving yours for the spirit born. Fair enough. Fair enough. What is everybody else up to? I have enough for a little bit more of these. 2 more. Go ahead and pop it. Yeah. It works. For the Super Bowl. She was saving it for the Super Bowl. I'm sure they're super into it over there. Grab the hell. And I'll take that. Okay. They're not even all allowed to say the Super Bowl. They gotta say the big game. For the big game. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Down and down. Go ahead and revive here. Alright, Urivar. The hockey Super Bowl. The Super Bowl of hockey. Just kind of had that, didn't they? Alright, well, the international one. So one more if anyone's got the mats for it, but I will be out. That guy. That guy. Again. Down you go. Need anything which involves farming aspects. Well, that could be the pit. That could be open world shenanigans. That could be nightmare dungeons. Hordes. You want to do hordes? We can do hordes. We haven't done hordes today. We can do this. I mean, you can stay alive in hordes. I mean, you got lots of shrouds and all that sort of thing going on with these guys. It should be okay. It should be okay. Alright. Let me see. I've got more of these and I know what to do with at this point. We'll see. We'll see. We'll stop with a GA crate. Let's see here. I don't have willpower stabs, but we can see what kind of stabs I have saved. That's crit strike damage. Maximum life damage over time. That one we can't trade. This one doing maximum life vuln damage. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright, so we do have one with crit damage and maximum life intelligence. Kind of a shame is what that one is. Maximum life damage over time. So I do not have a good staff here. I guess we can give him this one that has the intelligence, and he's gonna have to. This seems like a waste. That seems like a waste. Yeah, I don't have one. I don't have a good staff for you. Okay, so here. Let's see what this looks like. We'll try the 6 first. Maybe it's just like atrocious. We can do something else. 4, right? Yeah, 4. Let's see what it's like. Just maybe I'll look at the 200 so the box can pop. Hello. Alright, Snaz. We are ready for these guys to come in. No, I guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're the one who's doing the killing. The first waves or such, or whatever for Ether. Messenger of Fate. I mean, I put it on the wheel. I may as well do it. I still, all this season, have not fixed this. I don't even know where it is to fix it. Like, I put all this stuff on. It's like I can't actually get there. It doesn't do me much good. I like how the Mark for Blood is actually on the wheel. The most forgotten of functionality in this entire game. Yeah, there are 2 PvP zones. You could Mark for Blood out there. You could. Alright, let's go ahead and start it. Brilliance of Engulfing Flames. Just pull that off of... Alright, how can you change that? You change the aspect. You just change the aspect. It won't let you. You can change the aspect into a general one on your other character. Gold Enchanted. These are done. Okay, there you go. Little champion here. He's going off to do it. Like rare summoners, these are all good. Let's see how we do over here to the right. Got a little soul spire. Yep, we'll do it. Painted right there. Looks okay. Fine. Damn clerics. Petrified obelisk. There you go. This is alright. Vampiric, I see you. Right here again. To the north. Vampirics. That fire enchanted out of the way. That'll be fine. Here's a plague bearer for you. Petrified obelisk. Careful now. Don't want to be caught with that. Sure thing. Okay. Now, what do I have to work with? We'll take all that. Fiends +2. Got an ether increases. I'll take the fiends. And here we go again. Okay, champions. Those are alright. This again. Champions there. And there. What else you got for me? Fine. More down below. That way. Oh, I don't have ether visible because of the Undercity from the beginning. Like bearers. Hit that too. After the explosion, clear our champions there. Let's go over here. We got another soul spire to do. Alright, this way. That again. More revenants. Sure thing. Hit those. Looks okay for us. Alright, summoners, ether fiends. Got that going for me. Vampirics, plague bearers, and y'all. Lightning enchanted, this is okay. That ether mass. Mortars, and then soul spires. Just like that. There you go. More right here and here. Got those done. Let's go ahead and revive. Getting Dante up. Be a burning rain. Faster events. Do faster events. Here you go. The world boss in 54 minutes. If anyone would like to telecast it, it's coming. Plague bearers, watch the explosion. Careful now. There you go. Back to those. Now we're on the move again on the east side. Get a little unstable. A little bit of lightning around. Shock lance okay. Hit this 2 chilling winds. That summoner out of there. Okay, suppressor shock lances. You fight to live. Good. Okay, the ether beams are done. Back to the left. Explosives. Fire enchant. Here's our soul spire deal. And then pop all that one. Your Honor, I was in fact not standing with that. You will hear from my lawyer. Well, is your lawyer fun? Because, you know, I don't think you can trust that. Soul spire. Got that done. Poison enchanted. Lightning enchanted and the plague bear out here. Go ahead and roll this way. Suppressors as you do. Alright, let's get him back up. There's the deer titan. Coming in. Okay. Wave 4. So Fiends +2. You change the is there an affix? There's an intelligence affix maybe? I don't want you to have that. Maybe you gotta enchant that off. I have to double check. Here, let me see. Mana on kill. It's a mana on kill. Also, linking it in there, so you'd have to enchant that off in advance. Then it should be okay. Okay, there. Do south of look at that terror. Looks good. Fine enough. We'll hit these down below. A little bit of all that. What is he doing? Pulverizing over there? Is that what I saw? Some sort of bear thing. Okay, for you and you. Got these done. Fine enough. Look at him trying to tickle these enemies. Trying his best. Hit those. Oh, basically you can hit off screen. I can. Okay. Anything here? So that one. These are not fun. Cursed. It's all cursed. Ether rush it is. If only we could. Terrifying. There's a little mortar this side. Get that shock lance done. Chilling wings. Let's see how we do with that. Soul Spire, 150%. That'll be okay. Chilling wind again. Here's the ether masses. Hit that one too. Then we're up top with these. Got that again. Soul Spires. Fine. Up for terror. We can do with this. Death, it's all death. Okay. Hitting these. We'll banish out here. Tempest mortars. Are you wearing like the ring? Hold enchanted. Those are done. I just gotta kill these for the way to complete. All our tempest suppressors all fine. Got those going. Let's go ahead and get everybody
Stay a
up.
while and listen.
That's right. Good with that. And then... yeah, the ring is really nice pull. It is, it is. Alright, he's taking Butcher. He's taking the Butcher on the final wave. Fine. I have no idea what our ether is like. Also, fine. This is fine. Gold enchanted. Ether mass here for us. There's the Butcher. Go ahead and deal with him. Get his barrier off and everything will be fine. There you go. Okay, they're poison from these. Whoops, that hurt. That proper hurt. Yep, that's unfortunate. Okay, here. Let's find obelisk that way. Roll in this one. Okay, here we are. Vanish as you do. Okay, you. Vanish your revenants. All good. Yeah, we needed that 75 off of the Butcher, but didn't die in time. Enlightenment deal didn't pop. Tempest. We needed it. Okay, cool enchanted. We'll eat their masses. Great, so these need to go. There they are. Alright. Bring him up. We'll go get Dante over this way. Here you go. Okay. Up again. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. So, not for the cruel. Play with this. Hydra on me. I like the color of the Hydra in the council. And we got this one over here. I love the flame. Despair. Got that going for us. Okay. Gonna revive out here. 3 days, but I need coffee. Go you. Alright, can't open this, so we got materials this way. Okay, collect it. NPCs got skill skins for us, kinda, sorta. Alright, I'm gonna do more hordes. I need to relog, but it looks like carrying 2 right here is not ideal for the hordes. So you're gonna have to get your aspects from something else. So I'm gonna relog this so I can actually see the ether the next time I go in there. That'll be fine. So they need like nightmare dungeons, things like this. Oh well, then doesn't count. That doesn't count. Your energy drink is the coffee. It's the same, if not worse. It's probably worse. It's actually worse. It's worse. All right, let's go ahead and request to join here. All right, repair that. Accept or decline. All right. Go ahead and pass leader back. Let's see what we got out here. Maybe Helltide. You want to do Helltide? Helltide. You have boxes. You have the seasonal stuff. Those will give you stuff to start with too. What time is it? Helltide's not got a lot of time on it. Okay, here. Do these. They drop stuff at the end. Refinements are okay. These drop stuff too. Hits drop things at the end as well. Thank you. Alright, so let's see. Collapse Vault. Kill stuff and get some aspects and glyphs and things. They don't have those yet from these. Should be fine. Should be fine. Wolves that you happen to have and haven't spent on stuff, you can do that too. Okay. Do this. Gotta slay all in this one after all, so may as well do it. Little off this side out here. Here. Well, it needed Danny to Hito, of course. Of course that would happen. No, gross, don't do that. No windows. The world out there. I'm reminded there's a world out there when everybody posts their outside pictures from like taking a walk and actually going outdoors. It's wild out there, I swear, but that's how I know. Okay, Vampire Cold. There's a suppressor for you, and then northeast. On the move again. Champions for us. I'll take that and that. Grab our Obdicite and our ancient statue. First of them. Shadow here. Got that done. Clear these out. And now, how do we look? That I don't need right this second. Not going. We'll go ahead and collect a little bit of all that. Good. Shadow Channel Tempest and Suppressors are gone. Now we're out below here. Looking for our pedestals. That'll be fine for us. Howdy, it's Steed. How you doing? Okay, this one. No problem. Shadow Chain is Shadow Enchanted. Pretty sure howdy is how are you doing, basically. It's all squished together and it becomes a word. I still ask anyway. Retrieve that. Alright. I saw that lusciousness from a mile away. Is that so? Okay. Well, here's the boss. Didn't get funky in here, but that's okay. Let's take that, and then we go next. I'm busy doing something. Okay. Now we have these, and nothing I need from those. Alright, got ruins here. Take the Asylum, Domhain Tunnels. There's a Legolas. I was saying how rare it is to actually see those running around in this game, but there you go. There's one. I haven't even seen a Merlin today. Oh, Legolas but not a Merlin? No, that just can't be right. Okay. Here we go with this. Break these down. And free the prisoners. No prisoner left untied. Well, you know what I mean. Left tied, I guess, in this case. Looking for 5 more. How's that looking? I got you. Let's go ahead and untie this one. Right around these parts and to the left. You hit that one. Alright, he's gonna try and fix his build. We'll do this. Now we're over here with these. And the right, grab that protection of the site. It's okay. I'm looking for another prisoner. Where is it? It's down here? Nope, it is not. Oh, it's on the left. I didn't saw it, but I didn't untie. What did I say about not doing that? Shame. Shame. Okay, so here's one of these. The Unseen Assassin. So again, all the rogue stuff unlocked. Okay, for you, here's a Mauler. Let's go ahead and pop that box. Right there again. And then we're out to these. Poison and teleports. Go ahead and hit that terror. Right, you are done. Off the site. Not like around 900k now. I could pick up more. Okay, this is fine. Let's see if I see you. Let's go ahead and take this out. And we're moving up this side. Right here, the blood clan. Put these down. Here you go. Here's our champion. Cool enough. It's east. Here you are for me. Let me grab that stone carving. Off the site. Don't mind if we do. No problems. No problem there either. Champion's alright. There's a cursed well out here we can do. Good. More things for items for the aspects. Not bad. Hold this until the end. Problem. Just keep shooting. Hit. It's okay. We don't mind. We don't mind. Fallen Overseer. That's gonna land as well. I was chasing Funky around. Poison enchanting we can deal with. Fire enchant here. And the mortar. Watch for the explosions. There is a Feo rune. Dash threshers. Another explosion. Stay out of that. Whoops. Very much stuck in the corner. Okay for this. 5 seconds. Mm-hmm. Okay, Bile Fiends. That one and that one done. Go ahead and pop that open. We'll go ahead and place these out there. And the north, so Khosra Abomination. There we go. Alright, maces, and he's doing so well, and then that happens. Alright. We can do it in Torah 1, yeah. Unlock that power. Spawn already has that, don't you? Or did you need it to? Okay, here. Wait until he comes out. Alright, here he has it, so I'll take Funky down, see if we can do it. Try to do it on the ice shards. The ghost about to have beef in the eyes. Oh no. Not again. Not again. Alright. Gotta come over here so I can hit the statue to go to 1. Now I'm here with the Merlin to match the Legolas. Funny thing is, we were talking about earlier about how I had an old guildmate who said that all my male characters had punchable faces. He was also the same guy who had a thing about Merlin and Legolas's, always citing those. It's like the most uncreative names in all of fantasy. No problem, Funky. Same dude. always had a complaint about everything. Alright, let's go. Down to do the Lilith thing. I do not have this waypoint. That's alright, I'll ride to it. It actually gone to the beast of the ice and popped out and gone from there. It's too many loading screens. I'll just go ahead and ride. Alright, you got that? You got that one? There's currently an inaccessible area. What do you mean? Alright, there you go. Navesky's got it. Ooh. The Rosin Beast. Okay, we have this. Go ahead and take this portal so we have it if I needed it for something else again at some point. Alright. Go mess with this. Technically, you probably should come with your like sorcerer or something like that to be a higher contributor since the rogue isn't built yet. That's alright, I'll see what happens. Okay. Da-da-da. And around we go. Yeah, janky if it teleports all the time. Let's see it. Okay, she's gonna do her deal. That's all that mechanics that we cannot skip. Love those. Okay, all these. Gonna hit that shield. Get this way. Alright, experts. I hit her yet. And not another unskippable part. Heal again. Here you are. Want to stay out of that. Should be alright though. Barrier holds through these. Not a big deal. Alright, should be on there. Go ahead and revive him. Hey, that follow. Welcome in. There's another part. Okay, lady. Sure. Back to this. We don't want to stand at anything too deadly. We can help it. Where is she going now? She's still gonna hang out up there. I'm gonna go up this way. Nice for her to enter that part. Where's that shot that I want? Need to go here now. That's dropping. A lot of that stuff. I take a little bit of damage and not too bad. It's not too bad. Where's she now? Doing all that. I go over here now with these. That shield deal. I want to go this way now that that's open. A lot of hits that I don't really want to be getting hit by. Okay, this way. I'm just gonna do that, so we stay over here for a little bit while it's doing that. Oh, it caught me. Caught me in the little straightaway here. Alright, we go again. Oh, look, we in. Sure. Fine for now. Go on with that. Save that for the next mechanic. And do this. These don't actually hurt me too much at all. Alright. Out of that. That one hits me, but it doesn't matter in the Torment 1 version of this. It's okay. Sure. How are we looking? Shield this one. Okay, she goes next. Let's go ahead and revive Funky. Hello. Alright, lady. See if we can get you some lightning spears to help me out. Okay, she's gonna go do the thing up here, elsewhere. Yep, up top. Up top. There you go. Hit those again. Roll like this way. Okay, can't hit her where I'm here. Nope, I guess not. We'll shield that. Give me my barriers back here. Hit all those cooldowns for it. And she's gonna do one of these. We'll be over this way. Hit this while these are coming. We can go back over to this side. Try to stay outside of some of those shots. A little bit everywhere. Okay, she's gonna do the thing again over here on this side. We're gonna try to go that way. These things are coming for me. Try and mix up that positioning a bit. There you go. Okay, can't hit her. Of course not. That would make too much sense. Alright, there you go. Go ahead and revive Funky. There you go. Now we can go back to town and hit the Torment 4. Let's see, he's unlocked. And gotta get more aspects. Yes, you get a spark from that too. Thank you, thank you. GG indeed. The name is so green. So green. Green is the theme. This season has just been me holding M2 in like every single build. So even when I'm in town, I still keep doing it. I find myself doing it all the time. Wait for Funky to get over here so we can go back to 4. So this is damage over time. Mace. That's a no-go. Maybe that follow that came back earlier. I caught her now. Is he killing mother? Not that many obols. Here you are. Got that going. Item repaired. It was only this moment I realized it actually said that in the text. Item repaired. Okay. United against darkness. Silence is hellish. There's a Triss here. And this one, it looks like in Torment 1. I just realized there are people here. There are actual people. I guess it's the weekend. It's a pretty decent chance to have all manner of folks about. I'll hang out like 150 paragons, a 253 here. Alright, there's Funky. I can do this. Going back up to 4. Cool deal. Now I can go back to Nightmare Dungeoning and whatever else we were doing so we can get more aspects for the Fresh Rogue here. Into the Hold. Granted, we could do the Blood Maiden. Helltide's good for a lot of those kind of drops here. But Helltides can be a snooze. Okay. I need doors. This Garen Hold has a lot of them. But I'm here anyway. So clear you. Let's take a look at what we have out here for idols. That is what we need. Another door here. Trying to cut rooms, and then it's just like, no, you may not. Fine. Alright, that door has one in front of it, but we need more where that came from. Obelisk right here. Off the side collecting. I think there's another elite over that side too. Here we have more of these idols here. There's another one. Go ahead and pop to that. Nope, I can't. Dorsey keeping me out. Some magical doors. Like with the magic, you can't sense through that door. Or you can teleport or not. You can't do it. Like, oh, okay. This is the logic, I guess. Right again. That too. Grab it off the side. Here's a little terror. Collect these. What happened over here? He should be alright. Hide under the shroud. Ever shift. That's gonna explode. That door. More champions here for me. All dying. Another door. The struggle. Take that. Lunatics, no problem. You're looking for Super Zorlim. Pop that open. How are we doing over here? To my right. Fine for now. Whoops. Okay, let's take this. And can I go over there? Nope, another door on this side too. But we do know where Zorlim is, so that's what we're gonna do. Gotta kill him, no choice. Good. Like this. Maybe on the third attempt. I got it. I got it eventually. Or over here. Actually, it's not cursed. Multi-shot and suppressor. We'll clear these. And here's our boss room. We got the key for it. Just having to open up this door with key to go and delete whatever this is. Or interrupting their whole fiery ritual. I guess that's a headcanon we'll go with. Okay. Oh well, can't save the world. It's a latch gate with a padlock on and no key. At least we can say we tried. Let's go home. Okay, clear that out. Alright, Path of the Blind. We'll do it. Here's a bit like that. It's like, how do we even know where the heck he is? How do we even know it's in that dungeon with us? It could have been anywhere. It could be anywhere. It could be in the fire itself. How did we know? How do we know? Poison, poison. Like that right there. Got another one of these. Grab the lethal. It's not cursed, so that's no fun. Rolling right through with it. On the west side. Nothing. Out of you. East, how do we look? Right here for me. Got these. Poison enchanted. Got a little off the side, just like that. Okay, there. It'll be fine. There we go. Poison enchanted. Those are done for. Those isn't fire enchanted, so go ahead and collect that off the sides. Standard old jump, no evade, no teleport available. Okay. For the bloodstones. There's our pedestals naturally. Let's see what else. What else do we want? Got champions, we can play with that. Another set of you. Something dropped there. Oh no, not last stand. Grab the helm. Rolling through here. Okay, poison. Right there and there. We'll grab it. What else do we have out here? There's a bloodstone. Replace that in the middle. Working with it. Do I need these? I mean, it would be nice if you pick that up for me. There you go. He's got that. Okay. Next one. Right over here on the left. Not even having to try much. Okay, bloodstone. They like to come with us. There you go. Okay, for now, go place this again. Now we're on the move. Right around here for us on the northeast. Go champions. Then we got a little bit of this. Let's go ahead and hit that bloodstone for us. Right that way. We have our final one. Teleport being a little janky. I give up that roll on the amulet tragically. Okay. There's those. And we're going next. Inner Calm Sword. Okay. Now here, Lightning Spear helmets. I don't need those, and we don't need these. Can I get rid of all of this? And another Path of the Blind. I could just... So many Paths of the Blind. Let's craft something else. Let's see here. We gotta do the junk first. This Heretic Asylum, Forgotten Ruins. I'm pretty indifferent to both of those as well. We'll make more of these. There you are. See what kind of situation. Hallowed Ossuary. Probably, but it'll be a long, long time for now. Generally, you only see like 1 decade. The Rocco Caverns. World boss in 24 minutes. Okay. Which one was it? I was doing this one. Looking for the other ones in the meantime. Second Library, Mayor's Refuge. Walker, I think, is okay. Hawkins, I'm indifferent. Oblivion, we don't have the Stronghold even open. Asylum, Atkins Grass, Lupin's Rest, Ostrava, Sunken Ruins, Black Asylum, Lights Watch. These two are the Path of the Blinds. Alright, dungeon is open. Which one did I open here? The Rocco is down in like the foresty type areas. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the foresty, the desert type areas. That's the one. Okay. Here we go again. That'll be fine. Rolling through it. Okay, you teleport will clear here. Hey, Arun, I'm indifferent. Break these down. There's Funky coming. On the southwest. That'll be fine. How's this looking? Southwest side. Got more of these. No worries. We got a matriarch that's gonna pop. Let's grab that living steel because we can. Alright, Speed will join us in about 5 minutes. Going around. Okay, Silken Spires here. There's our Vampire Frozen. That'll be okay. Now what do we have for you on northeast? This is cool. Let's get rid of the poison for me. On the side, make a box. Get those. Good for favor. Not favor, for opposite. Over here on the west. Let me down. Let's go find our spider colors. Camping right here in Fire Enchanted. All good for these. No problem at all. Off the site, we see you. Okay, left. Not bad, not bad. Little Fallen. That'll be swell. Here's the Greed Shrine. That Tempest. Careful with these. The poison will collect that off the site. Filling wind out here. We'll grab you. And we're out to the southeast side. That'll be okay, we don't need it. Don't really need it. Like Opposite Shock Lance, it's okay. It's okay. Mortar for you, grab that one too. Rocco Caverns. Sorted. Kill whatever's back here first. Because we can. More lunatics. Another box. Gonna pop into this one. We'll take these. Hello, Shock Lance. How do you do? Okay. Fine. So I'll have to pick that up. Amulet out of principle. Another GA amulets. We gotta check. We gotta check. Sure, sure. Clear these out. Attack speed, Amy. Nope, not it. Dead Man's Dredge. That's fun. I like Dead Man's Dredge. Animus carriers. Hopefully they drop legendaries for rogue aspects out here. Alright. Here you go. The Reaper. Terror, Plague Bearer, Fire, Enchanted. I'm gonna clear it. Fine again. Lightning Teleport. I'll take you. Rolling through it. Chilling Wind out here. Lightning, Frozen Fire. Okay. Let's see. Lightning Terror Suppressors. Gonna clear you. Do we have for that? I'll be fine. Select. Right here, we got a champion. Pop this one. Indeed, indeed. I do talk a lot. Clear that cold. A Fire Enchanted, Electrified Obelisk. Those must go. Don't get caught in the explosion. We don't really need to deal with that one. Up over here. We are practically full. No. Just waiting for people to roll back in. Okay. What are we doing? To the northeast, but you can get my battle tags exclamation B tag in the chat, and then you can add me for whenever we do actually have spaces at some point in the future. All right, there's Stevie bringing her blood spear. Let's go ahead and untie this. And out here to the right. Yes, we are on season. Go ahead and take that bound prisoner and champions there and there. On to east. I only play seasonal here. Seasonal software. We collect, and then this right here we go. Okay, on the northeast. That's my Dead by Daylight stuff from back in the day. Okay, pop that. Multi-shots. Grab the boots. Fire Enchanted. How do we do here? Alright, popping these and these. Grabbing all that. More items there. Oops, cursed. Alright, doing the cursed shrine thing. 40 seconds. All those werewolves just like to stand and shoot everything. Got the blood spear and the ice shards together. It's almost like old times a bit, running the projectile shot builds. Okay, it's the wave 7 now. Shoot everything. Hang out in her bone prison because it's cozy in here. Okay, ball codlex. Hit that one as you do. Got these going for us. Sure thing. Popping these. It only usually depends on how much of a meta build you have. Generally, if you're the meta build, you kind of like walk in here like no problem. And if you're not, then you know you need a little bit sweatier gear and like the multiplicative damage somewhere in the other scenarios where you at least can like hang. So this is not the most meta of all the sword builds, but it has a nice fresh unique, so you know you can hang. I mean we don't do too badly, but you're like really off of the most like meta things. It is a bit of a struggle to be in Torment for. At least until you maybe get some of the mythics that overcome some of the lack, depending on the build. Okay, Wes. One more of these. Where is it? Gonna check out this side. There it is. Go ahead and do that. Prisoner remains. Good deal, good deal. Alright, let's grab that Quay rune. And I need to go save this one. Then somebody gets the alpha. Over there down southeast with Steed. Still a little squishy. She's got a pretty decent amount of damage, I think, but the squishy part hasn't been sorted yet. Alright, we're good to go. We are good to go. The glyphs on this one are a combination of between 85 and 100 for this particular build. Okay, now this one, cold resistance. I haven't gotten in push though. The few I've changed out since I was meteor. My meteors do have all 100. Is that this one?
Greetings.
Hello. And we're moving. Because Borrower is so strong. There are other things you can do, like pushing the pit and for on your stronger build, but for the most part, most of what we do here, we grind for materials. So you want to be as fast and as strong as possible, so you get that done fast. So you can perfect the build for pit pushes or make other builds that you want to try with the least amount of friction possible. So it is actually at its best when we're super strong because we want to be fast. Okay, mortars, don't get caught in that explosion. And if you want to be weaker in the game, you can always just, you know, roll a different build, something more fresh. This character is actually not that old, but I've already played like lots and lots of hours this season, so I have a lot of stuff on the account. No problem, Funky. Enjoy. Okay, here we are. On to the next one. I got more where this came from. Let's go ahead and collect that. Pop these. I see some veiled crystals there. I'm not too interested. You got those back there. If not, I have the shot. Got it. Now we're gonna roll back down into southeast. These are now the tree bones we need. Like moving over here to the west. Watch that terror. It's exclamation bead that our bead tag in the chat. And that will pull up my details so you can add me. I don't generally like to stop and play with the menus. Just a personal thing. Right side here. How do you do? Problems. That vampiric. Careful with those. Got a poison enchanted waller there. Got that going for me. And right. Get rid of those wraiths. And we'll go ahead and pop down into southeast side. There you go. Alrighty, back into the southwest. Gonna go ahead and hit this one right here. We got the protection. Wood race looking good. And we'll see how we do on the southeast. Collect these. You got the other one on the other side. That's good. Let's see if I can kill whatever's here before I go. Fine. Roll this way. Got Tempest we can clear. Good enough. Moving as here, how you doing? How you doing, Khalifa? What's up? Generally, if it's a reasonable question, I'd rather someone ask the question instead of asking a question before the actual question. Just say it. Much easier. Much easier. Okay, now we're good to go. Alright. Can we do hordes? Yeah, we can do hordes on this. We can do any of the things. Right now we are doing nightmare dungeons. Just chill and keeps it active and we're not constantly doing the same thing over and over again. We were doing hordes a little bit earlier. Okay, here, and then right now, I don't know what Steed's like status is for like farming. It's not the best hordes build that she's got over there, so the numbers might not be like the prettiest. Commander's Refuge. I'm gonna roll this out here. It's not about. I literally just said like, we want the thing that's easy, that's fast, so we can churn off the site and any other rewards as quickly as possible. And then nightmare dungeons are really good for all the site because they're also not RNG bound. When you do the horde, sometimes you get duds, so you don't get nearly as much as your time is probably worth. Lightning enchants and advance. Figure these out. And we're over here to the northeast. Right, so these clear our champions. No problem as you do. And we'll move out here on right side. Shadow enchanted. There you go. Let's check that this is cursed. It is not. Like that obelisk will clear. Another one over there that didn't go down. All the lightning all the time. Here you go. Now what do you have for me? I'll take this one. Here. You have to do it manually. Mobalytics has like an overlay you can see in game that makes it a little bit easier if you're using that website and you have like their add-on, I do believe. I don't personally use it, but this game does not have the direct cut and paste kind of build transfer that some other games do have. Explosives, you can collect this. We need 2 more Seaborn Goddesses. Just that portal, that teleport spot. Got it. I don't need those ads. Not gonna be high value. I'm gonna move over this way. On to Northwest. Yeah. It's kind of surprising how many things, like really convenient things, are in WoW. And then you don't have any of that over here. Pop this one. Yeah. Where am I from? I'm from the States. I'm in Florida. Okay, got the artillery. Throw one out here. What did we do? If you see my times and everything, it's 10:18 a.m. where I am. Let's do the last stand. What the hell? This time, since Steed's already here with me, we're doing it. That's right, you last stand NPCs that never learn your lesson. We're saving you today, at least once. Okay, here. Got the wretch. Cool deal. Steed is draining herself and watching it happen is always like, oh no. I suppose it depends on what her damage reduction while injured on those pants are. You know, it's pretty decent, no worries, but my blade spear for a lot of this season when I was playing it was not so good, so he would actually die. And I was just like, oh no, how did this happen? Because last season my gear was so sweaty and now right now it's not. Clear these out. I started streaming at, around like 3 a.m, something like that. I usually do start around that schedule. We'll do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. But we had a lot of technical issues this stream because I had a bad power surge and it knocked out and did all sorts of wild things to my capture card and my systems. But I've been here now like 6.5 hours for the stream. Okay, here. Select these. Of course, it says about 5 on the actual timer. On the west, do we have another Seaborn Goddess out here? No, this one we already done on the other side. So it's interior one? Oh, she got it. Got it. Yeah, so I can go Siren Chamber out here. Oh, you're from Austria. I see, I see. Okay, right? Rolling as we do. I've already explained how to add me in-game. You cannot figure that. You are not tall enough, basically, to play in this party. I have mentioned it multiple times. Please follow directions. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, we good to go? We're good to go. Next. Dun, dun, dun. I always say we're practically full because we got a lot of clan members, so we're kind of like circling in and out depending on what they're doing. Those are where the spots go. Okay, now what I want. These boots, intelligence. Nothing like that. Atkins Cross, we can pop to this one, and we'll go ahead and hit these. Good. Into Atkins. How you doing, Chow? What's up? Again, 2 bloodstones. This is what we need. Roll one through here. Mind if we do? I need to go check out the northeast. Nope. We don't want to do that. Through here. I am a full-time streamer. I am just nocturnal. I've been nocturnal basically for a long time. Pop in that one. Okay, nothing with these. We're gonna head and roll out here, grab that Iron Gate. Clear that champion. Let's go ahead and hit the Bloodstone. Iron Chanting Chilling Winds. All good for these. Let's see how we do. I'm gonna place that one. I could do this event. Let's go ahead and off the adventure. World boss is in 8 minutes. Cool, chow. Is it in 8 minutes? I think that's what we just had a world boss. They're always happening. You can't take any more, but you're going to. Okay, cleared. Other set this side. He's got the other one on the other. 38 seconds left in this one. We'll easily get waves that we need. No problem. There and there. Cool. I'm just having fun the last 3 hours, yeah. It all blends together. Just grind. We did a lot of Belial today. Which I guess, oddly enough, I guess flies by. What do you know? Got her boots on. See that bigger prison. I actually think if I play mine anymore this season, I will take the boots off. It will actually go Cursed Aura. And just make the really tight shot. It does work both ways. I haven't tried it the other, but I feel like the Cursed Aura is convenient. I miss it. Alright, there's a box. And take all that, and we need to go to the pedestals on Southeast. Good morning, how you doing, KB? Alright, place this. Got that skeletal archer, Stormblade. Just like this. Plague bearers are good. Now we're moving out here to the northeast. I don't think I killed that other elite, but the steed probably turned on it and got it. Need 2 vampire lords. These I don't want right this second. Let's go ahead and grab that. Poison enchanted. Let's see how we do on the northeast. That teleport vampirics. Go ahead and take that out. Alright. Killing Wind, suppressors, and fire enchanted. We'll go ahead and collect. And the other ones are right here in the straightaway. Interesting. Interesting. That'll do. Kill these elites for fun. Steed's over here on this side. I'm gonna check what she got on the other while I'm making my way. Can I hit that teleport? Of course I can. Alright, all good. I'll move up to the boss room. Blood Bishop. Done. Okay, take that. Agon's also good for favor. Solid. Let's go turn that in. Keeps me coming back to Diablo. It's a nice, speedy game loop. And there's nothing quite as spammy as far as like action RPGs go with this. We also play PoE 2 here, and they're very different games in the same genre, and kind of flipping between the two of them, we never really get bored around these parts. Always got something to do. A lot of the crew out here plays the last Epoch. We do a lot of D3 along the whole roster and that kind of thing. Even if I don't do it, they do. So you know, we have a nice era of action RPGs currently where there's lots of stuff to keep me busy. Take the follow. Welcome in. Yes, I'm a full-time streamer. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. I've streamed now D4 over 6,300 hours in the category, and I don't think anyone has done it more as far as like actually being live in it. Which is, it's kind of wild. Not a wild amount of hours. And I'm still only like halfway to my Guild Wars 2 hours. Of course, I didn't do that as a streamer. So I spend a lot of time with the games that I really like. Okay, here. Champions. Yeah, that mortar out here for me. I think I've made about 10,000 hours live as a streamer in the last 3 years now. Someone did say that my total hours was approaching that. I haven't been paying as much attention to that one as the actual D4 category. Alright, prisoners need to be freed. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Is that one over there on the left? The last wave is not anything fancy. We got the key. There you, and then we'll pop this open. There you are. There that follow. Welcome in. Alright, I do not have a build link for this one specifically, but this is Ice Shards. So you look for an Ice Shards build that's updated for Season 8 with the new unique helmet. It will be similar to what I'm doing here. Okay, get teleport across that, no problem. And we have the ward to break. I need frozen. Let's go ahead and take this route and see how we're doing. On to these. Teleport. Pop this one. Yeah, get out of the tutorial. To be fair, Path of Exile is not very new player friendly. Path of Exile 2 I think is a little bit more so. But the two franchises, Diablo tends to be the most accessible for people. So I hear stuff like that a lot when people try to do the PoE thing. It's a bit extra. Alright, she's got a Ravenous Soul. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that teleport if I can. Please those don't interrupt me. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Alright. Trying to do this and somebody has to get in the way. Trying to get this. Volcanic, please. Don't do it, spider. Alright, we got it. Good. World bosses in 3. Okay, here. Yeah, PoE 2 is still a more complicated game. Typically, it's pretty deep. But, you know, it's fun. It's fun. You have fun with that, too. Looking forward to whenever they do their next class release. I think it's gonna be Druid. Kind of hinted at before. And I love the companions in Path of Exile 2. And if Druid is the next class, I'll see if I can find a way to make that work. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Alright. Rolling with this. Alright, we got that done. Let's go ahead and hit that one now. Okay, Poison Vamp. Not Poison Plague. Get out of this one. Cool. Alright, I'll take this. And now we get to go to find another ward. Where is it? It's gonna be on that southeast side, I think. We'll kill that teleporter if I can catch it. There it is. Good. Let's take that. Now we're back down to these on the southeast side. How did I end up in my... I don't even know. How I ended up in my inventory. I didn't click that, so it wasn't that. Shadow there. Got it. Now the boss room. Go ahead and cut through here. I think I can. There you are. We gotta go around and to the left. Sorry, on that boss. There it goes. Let's go check the loot. And then we'll be out of here. Cool. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. I don't think about it much in this game because you don't have to kite much. You're not really in danger most of the time. Path of Exile 2, it matters. It does matter. Okay, damage. Nope, we don't need it. See how we're doing. We don't want you. We got Path of the Blind, Iron, Python's Maul. I guess I'll do that. How's the Druid? Fine. What are you up to? Got a Minerva. I've seen a Legolas and a Minerva. No Merlin. No Merlin, no Yennefer, no Kratos. Where's the usual where are the usual suspects? Alright. See how we're doing with these. Yeah, just different and cool, right? Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same about that. Okay, now let's see how you selfies. I'm used to games where you can kite and cast. It's actually the abnormal to not be able to do it as much in this one. Okay, here. It's like not every skill energy, which I think this game actually has some that you can, just like generally. PvT, you can do it all over the place. Alright, time to place this. Did C get the other one over there yet? I don't think so, but it is right there. Yeah, it's close. Alright, she's coming in. Let him hang out at the door. There you go, terrors. Go ahead and pop that off the site. Over to the next ones on northeast. It's a slay all, so no door there. Let me in. Let me in. Check this curse. Nope, it's not. I don't think it is. I'll decide that we'll get picked up on the pet. Plague bears here. Vampirics and summoners, suppressors, so we can clear you out. There you go. Collect these. Okay, now. Time. Here you are. Go ahead and take this. I'll go ahead and go with it. On the side, frozen multi-shots. And right side champions. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. To the west. Here you are. Vampiric, Shocklance, and Summoners. We got that going. Yes, we do. We'll take that open. Now you looking. That'll be swell. Got it done. We do. Now we're here. We got those again. Then we're back out to the right. Explosive lightning enchanted. Go ahead and collect that. Line there and there. And that'll do it for this one. Going next. They didn't do that much like mapping and all that kind of deal, and like the boss scene deal. Fair enough. Fair enough. There are these. There's always next time. We'll get a little bit gradually better at PvE every time we go there, and eventually we'll just be able to do everything. Refresh. Going next. Speed is 248 on the Paragon. So she's about where she's got all the important stuff. Everything else is a nice little bonus. Okay. And this one is the usual split. Hilly leads along the way. Grab some on the side. Used to be, I think I always went right. And at some point I started always going to the left on this. So now this is, I'm in my left phase. Then am I going to the west phase? Suppressors. The shield popped up a little late. Just a little. Okay, here. I miss the days when the suppressors were so dangerous to projectile classes that we actually had to think about it. It's been a long time. It's a long time, but I still remember those days. That and when the vampiric actually healed itself enough that sometimes we had long battles. Alright, she's gonna get on the lightning sword so she can speed run these the way I am. On the other side for us. Go ahead and collect that. And we're ready to go back to the other side. I got caught on a rock. Stopped by a rock. It's doors and rocks. My true dangers in these dungeons. Don't get no mana. Not curse, no fun. Where was the pedestals? They're down there. Working on it. Working on it. Alright. Popping these. To the next. Very cool. World boss is done. On the northeast. I don't usually go to them that often because there's a tendency there's a lot of people using the beast and ice power. I will crash. So I often though go out of my way right now. Okay, hit the explosive, collect these. Now we got this on the other side. Are they right or left? Looks like right. And take this right underneath their noses. Fun. Got it. There's some of that stuff. That's fine too. Alright. To the next. On the southwest side, clear that champion. There you go. I want to go this way, I guess. Why not? Why not? We can work with that. Place this. There's a little monolith. Okay, it's Tomb Lord. Down and out. Don't you interrupt me with your from the dead AoEs. I don't need to get dazed by that. The pirate and a seer, an unlikely pair. Okay, now these need to get out of here, probably. Let's see what I have for dungeon options. The carrion fields. Now let's do Rats. I'll do the carrions later. Rid of all these. I am hoarding boxes for my next character. Next one's gonna be a barbarian. I do the ancestors earthquake thing. Pretty straightforward. Popular but effective. And I actually didn't do it last season, so it works out. Though I guess I did do ancestors a little bit. I didn't really build around them. There was a whirlwind quake, something like that. I already forgotten. It's been a bit. Okay, here you go. Break that down. We're moving out here a bit. Gonna go there, northeast side. So the lightning spears get to use Shaco for their cooldown reduction, so their evade gets to be a little cleaner than mine. I can only do it on the Vergless, which doesn't have quite as high of a roll. Okay, left. Here is this. Get that poison done. The Queen's Den already ready for it. So Queen's Den's gonna be over here to my right, actually. We want to go down this side. There was a box there. Okay. Let's see how we do with that. I think that looks to advantage. That's the one I'm using after all. Looks good. Alright. You don't think I've ever seen the Ice Shard build? It was very popular in like preseason season 1. And then they fell off and now they have a new unique, so they're pretty decent. They're feeling pretty good. They are not, of course, the Lightning Spear this season. And they probably won't be Hydra next season, but it's very respectable. Very respectable. Let's go ahead and Lucarians. Gravity. There should be gravity magic in this game. Right now, not so much. I never played Wizard in D3, so I don't know what all those spells were like, but I suppose that would be the kind of candidate for something like that. Alrighty, we got these champions out here. Pop this one to these. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that. Moving out here to the right, and then left. Gotta go pick up that statue again. Anything here I needed to kill? Not too much. Okay, we're up here again for me. And the north side. What do you have for us? Left side's good. And you are not the statue I am looking for. That's my statue. I hit all this. Let's go ahead and do this one. Very glittery with all my extra lightning. I think I might be ice shards, but technically there's quite a bit of lightning still going on with that boss power and the lightning spears. Not really built for my lightning spears to be doing too much though. They just have a nice CC. It's kind of helpful. Okay, now let's go over here for this one. Let me in. There you go. There's Steve. Coming in with the other. And surprised he lived that long. Alright, we'll collect. Go next. Blue Rose. I put together a blizzard just for the fun of it, but every time I realized you'd have to actually sit there and put it together, it's like, oh, that's work. That's work. I don't wanna. Okay, now we have Moggen's work. Someone's got doors, but old time's sake. I always say that. You go to Moggen's for old time. The Rocco. Cool again. Those dang doors keeping us from the teleports we deserve. Okay, so we gotta open this and that. We can kill these. Death in that corner. What are we looking for? Prisoners. 5 prisoners are all kind of kept together these days, right? Yeah, there we go. Found them. Okay, we'll get rid of you. We'll go ahead and put you to rest. We gotta go out here. He's got that one. Let's open this door. The one to around the corner and lay that one to rest. Then our dude of the color of the week is done. Grab the key. Now we're looking for that door. He's got it for me. Another door. The struggle. Hey, there's a barricade there. They just need to make all the doors breakable, and then no problem. No problem. Everyone would be happy with that. Okay, done enough. Another door here. No, because I can't teleport. Or maybe I could have. Door's already open. Can we? Maybe? There you are. I went too far. This room is smaller than I thought it was. Alright, so we go here. And we'll go take a right. Right up and that away. And Inquisitors and all. Oops, you're still alive. Nice. I'll take that. That's my off-the-site situation. Over 900 something thousand. Mostly Forgotten Souls that are the limiting factor, but my Forgotten Souls are also in pretty good shape as long as I just open up reward boxes. Did a few of that today. Let's see. 912k. Got 7 Resplendent Sparks after doing Belial. We got 4,896 Forgotten Souls, so that's all pretty good. That's pretty good. Half of the Blind, Leave His Rest. I didn't hear anything from Fawn. Did he fall asleep? He wander off. He's frolicking somewhere? Probably. Corrupted Grotto. I don't remember you so well. Do it. I feel like the grotto is a place for a pirate to be. No. Someone's name is Kakabubu. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Here we go again. Rolling for these. Okay. Champions are all good. Got a little Animus Carrier. We need more, so Animus is the first objective in the Corrupt Grotto. Artillery's not cursed. Take that. Watch the explosions. He's got something over there that is... Let me go down this way. Soul Survivor is what we got. Along with some sigils off of that. Was it a butcher kill? There's not much else to drop sigils, is there? Like that. I mean, somewhere in that mess, he's down there. Yeah, I can see him. I think I can. He's right on the Soul Survivor. It had that kind of scenario yesterday, too. It's my chance. Butchers are out here hanging out with the harassed NPC. Get all that lightning going off. There you go. More fiends. He's okay. Those ball lightnings go. Imagine being a totem. Instantly getting deleted. Why do you even exist? What build don't instantly delete this? Very rare. Right. Another box. Pop it open. What do we have here? All this side, all good. Another Animus Carrier over that way. Maybe we'll go look at this side. Up here. Or more. Yeah, there's one on the left side. Got that handled. Now let's go ahead and take a look on the right. There's another one up here. I guess I could have gone this way myself originally. One here to the east. Collect that too. Watt rune. And then we're good for Animus. Animus urn over to the left side. Collect these. Poison there is all good. Got that going for me. Now what's up for that terror? Check this one. See nothing on it. Looking for demonic corruptions. Yeah, plenty on the side. Let's go ahead and check this out. This is Resplendence with the Guardian. How are you not dead? Just a shot. Why are you like this? There you are. Okay. Open that one up. Grab the Obvicite. I'm looking for another demonic corruption. Obvicite out here. Not too bad. Dungeon is complete. We're going to collect whatever's down below. Give me a non-GA Winter Glass. Wonderful. There's Obvicite there collected. Cool. Alright, that's good enough. He's got some more stuff down there, but I'm not worried about it. 900,000 something off the site. I'm A-okay. I'm A-okay. Cool. Got all of this to get rid of. Not a single thing there I'm interested in, right? Go ahead and get rid of it, and we'll sort these out. Hey, how you doing, Jagged? Alright. There's the wounds. Pass. Dress and larder. After blind Lubins. Let's go Lubins. I'll go ahead and salvage all junk. Oops. Get rid of these. We're good to go. Lilith's goat. The Rextall. Okay. Lubins wants me to slay all enemies. Hey there, Doran. How you doing? Throwing all around. I got that and these. Good for these. We're a little champion. Now what else do we have to work with? That's okay. Got these done. Fine enough. Open the gates. And then there's more. Right here for me. Got that. And this on the right. Here are champions. Outlaws. Okay, for you. Don't mind if we do. And there is a cursed shrine. Let me in. Nice. Wave 4 already. That's Gilmore. He never had a chance. Grab that key. And we're all good for the next part after we're done with the cursed shrine. Maybe over there to my right again. Evade, evade, evade. Fine, we got Steve's lightning spears. We don't even need mine. Okay. Zoom in, werewolves. On the side city. Didn't even pick up the artillery as well now. It's fine. Didn't need it anyway. Alright. Now it's gone. Wave 19. Taking all those shots. 5 seconds. Hit this again. 2 seconds. All the sides looking good. We'll take these. Vampires also cool. Go ahead and open this up. Alright, so I'll be looking. We'll go collect that. Let the Pause do it. There's one of these too. Another adventurer is going down at the door. The shame of it. Hanging out with the sightless born. Wave 4. I just didn't realize we had the drifting shade until right now. Wait, I know those. That's what that is. Is there no end? To you effing up and getting stuck in this situation? No, apparently not. Excuse me. That'll be fine. Grab some opposite. I see this. Get the plague bearers. That'll be fine. Okay. Cool enough. That looks good to me. We'll grab opposite. Right here again. Rory, 7 seconds. And there's central. There's you and you. That's okay by me. Here, the right side. Done enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and open this. Add ourselves another box. Just like that. Grab exquisite blood. And then let's see how we do over here. Got 3 sentinel statues. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. There's for opposite. I got you. I'm looking for our statue. We don't see one over here. That is the party window I really don't need to deal with. Only wins all good. Plague bearer needs to go. Go check this right side. Right through here, nothing. Where is the last one? It's gonna be all the way on the west side. Yeah. That's the way. Get it? I got that party window on repeat. Cool. So elite goes down. Opposite gets picked up. Everyone's happy. And then we're over here to the boss room. Letting me in. Tomb Lord. He's gone. Alright. The speed, the speed. I like that sword. I think it's from Rogue, once upon a time. I was like taking the weapons from other classes' cosmetics and putting it on something else. Here, holding out the doors. Alright. She has to do things to see people she doesn't want to see. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, future aquifer. Start this one up. See people she doesn't want to see. I love it. I love it. I'd say I know that feeling, but I barely know that feeling. Fortunately, knock on wood. Got some Korean barbecue though. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Delicious. Okay, for now, let's go see how we do. Like was frozen in fire. These look good to me. Now let's keep it moving out here on the west. There is an artillery. That'll be fine. Champions I see right here. What's this doing for us here for me? Shock lances. Go ahead and open these up. I saw something shiny. Maybe not that shiny. Good for next animus carriers. Where are they? What are they doing? On the right we go. Let's see how that's doing. Oh dear. Oh no. Concern. Concern. Better hit the adventure. Better go and do all the fishing. All the fishing. Build up all the reserves to deal with mother. So concerned. So concerned. Okay, here we go. Got these. Off that one. Rolling with that. Nicely done. There we are. No worries. Like this. Don't mind if we do. Wave 8. Plenty of time. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Variani out here giving me more attack speed. And I still feel like I could have more. I could have more. Did I triple crit those gloves earlier? I did. With a crit strike chance. Fair enough. Makes sense that I did that. I get it. Fine. Okay, here. And here. Alright, time to get up, buddy. Take all that. What's up, Mac? Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and get more animus down here. Fine. Poison Shadow Enchant, little Obelisk. Right there again. Alright. Clear here. Yep. Kill it in the AFK. Okay, now I gotta go all the way around the other side. Just chilling, just chilling. Okay. I see that happening to like a lot of the crew, like regularly. They'll forget and eventually they'll just be in the AFK like after stream. Like, oh, alright. That's fine. There we go. Let's collect that one. Pig Steed's place in life for today, Mac. The benefits you will reap is good Asian food. I mean, generally, that seems pretty serviceable. Mortars. Get that terror out of here. Okay, now what are we doing? Champions. Go ahead and grab that. Nope, no curse. No curse. Looking for 4 corpse files. There are 4 I need on this one? That's a lot. No. Dun dun dun. True. Okay, we'll take it. And northeast now. How are we doing over here? I got more this way. Yes, I do. Make that shot from like ages away. Good. I'll just get that for me. I'm too lazy to go up there and get it myself. Like another box. Just splitting it here. Off the sights. Okay, we'll pop that open. Nothing this way. And to the right. To be fair, I think a lot of us here are like, gotta be specific. We can't just eat anything. Some of us are broken. It is what it is. It is what it is. Corpse piles. Like that one in terror. You can't just bribe us with food alone. It's not gonna work. It doesn't work these days. Okay, here. Corpse pile. I gotta go that side. Alright, I think she's got Korean barbecue. That's what's on the menu over there. Okay, now what are we doing over here? To the northwest. Okay, one. I don't need it. We've got the corpse pile. Done and done. They're cold plague bearers. Got that going for me? Yes, I do. Nice. Generally, if it's around my family's houses, there's always pho. There's always pho. Basically, they have to have pho because they know they don't know for sure what else I can eat. They know I can eat that, so you know it's usually guaranteed pho will be involved. Okay, let's clear that out. Half the blind, sunken ruins. I get in sunken ruins. Wherever that wants you. It's too bad I can't actually click on that part of the map if I don't go to the location. It makes a lot of sense. Boss is spike, but he still does it. Fair enough. Howdy, Pikachu. How are you? Okay. Here we are. Around these parts. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And right side. Left. Stone carving number 1. Where's the pedestals? I don't... There we go, we got them. There's one of them. Good with this. Now let's move it out here to the right side. Little champions. Fine for you. Cool again. No worries. We got one of these. Stone carving looks good to me. This box, this is a chest. I can take that. Now we gotta go back up top. Way to go. Either way works. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this one doesn't work as much as I thought it was gonna work. Alright. There you are. I got that going for me. Now I'll move up here. Oh, the side central. Where do we want to go? This one will work. Looking for skeletal constructs now. There's suppressors and wallers. Deal with this. Pew pew pew. What do we have here? Those skeletons, the champions are swell. I got another triple elite here to play with. Be you. Now let's move this way. I'll be fine. Vampirics, Hippus, skeletal constructs, all good. Here you are again. And that's the end of Sunken Ruins. No other boss, just a box to pop. I'll do it. Okay. That's what I have on this one. Technically, I could re-roll that one to get the triple maximum life, but I know I have one that has the GA maximum life, I'm pretty sure. Get it from another character if I really cared about it that much. Doing all stats one would be nice, but I don't think I have a GA for that on my shrouds. Hoarfrost, Permafrost. You have 3 passive, but not triple on the same ones. Granted, I don't know which one of these I would really want to triple. I guess the Hoarfrost, since it is the GA, would make sense. I don't think it really matters that much, though. Almost everything on this is triple crit, but for the pants, I need a replacement. These are actually the Meteor's pants, and then this one that I'd have the right one in. This one doesn't matter, I guess, that much. Pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I just could use more GAs. Well, can't do more on that one, but you know, some of the other ones. The shame this isn't a cooldown reduction. GA. Kind of a little bit smoother on that evade, we hope. We would hope. Definitely felt a little bit better earlier when I had the triple on the evade cooldown reduction, but the damage in the pit did not feel good. But that's where we're at. Alright. Back to this. What's the situation? A good question. Maybe it's a mystery. Okay. Go ahead and pop this. We got a champion. Good for these. And this one. See how we're doing. Over to that. On northwest. We're looking for Animus again. Picking all the Animus dungeons all of a sudden. It's a Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost skills, Hoarfrost dungeons, Hoarfrost enemies, Hoarfrost everywhere. These dang somethings. So southwest down here, we got another Animus. Clear you right there. Another one out here for me. Fester pools, I see you. What else do I have now? Looks like I go next side for the one I'm missing. Box over here to open. So lazy about opening up the chest. Maybe when they change the chests to be like the heraldic version that they're easier to see, they just leave them that way. Just leave them that way. Make it permanent. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be able to see those way easier than I can see the ones we have now. Hello, hello! All is well, I do blaze. Go ahead and take that. Open these right up. There is the champion. No problem at all. Like this on left. Lightning all good. Let's go collect these. Animus carriers. Animus urn is out here on that left side. Cold, so cold. I ignored it. It's like you see, almost like you're insulting me because a nice shard sword. It's not my problem. That is not my problem. Okay, for you. We go here. Take little zigzags. Let me down. Maybe. There you are. There you are. Okay, scar for the maximum security key. Do we see you yet? At the moment, not so much. There are some things here to kill, though. The dead end. Nice of it to give me some blood for my troubles. I'll check if this is cursed. It's been a while since I've had a cursed one, but looks like that one's not it either. Okay. There he is. Pop the door. Vampirics and shock lances. Oh my, I got the key already. I swear I'm not clicking these keys today. They just kind of get collected. Doing it by reflex, I guess. I got that spammy sticky finger. Okay, you, and you. Almost got them all in one go. Nice. Alright. So we did that. See what else out there is for favor before we go and hit any more nightmare dungeons. Kind of weird the hat is not red. I could maybe change it to red. It's like, come to think of it. Come to think of it. No, alright. He read up. It can be done. It can be done. So, got this. Ah, functional. How about this one? Maybe that one looks better, actually. Aha. Now she's proper red. I think I like that better. So, amulets, resource cost reduction. Don't need that. Get rid of these. Looks like my incense and things are about to wear out already. All reset, all good. Okay, so looks like the Horde has favor, so I'll do that. I'll do a 10. For the hell of it. So many of these, we did so many Belials. Oh, this character is in the same situation the Spiritborn's in, and maybe the Rogue too. I'm not sure. It's all something like that. Let's go. Don't have to wait on anybody. It's all up to me. Granted, wait on my frames for a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Not like it used to be. Okay, now if I'm standing here, I can kind of just keep walking towards me and I'll just keep shooting. Might not be too bad, other than the events over here are a little bit more demanding. Gotta get close, otherwise no spawn there for them fiends, I suppose. Alright, teleporters. I got that going for me. Let's see how we do on the right. No problems at all. A little bit of all that. Champion, I see it, but the fiend is here. Spawned in a weird way. It's okay. Nice of it to keep throwing fiends at me. Where's this energy when I actually have investment in it? That's the real question. It's all soul spires then. Can't wait for season 10. We're not even at season 9 yet. I'm like, Horde season when? Give me something shinier in here. And I hope they do a lot with it. Because I don't know if that nightmare escalation feels like a lot, to be real. We'll do it. Of course we will. Of course we will. But it feels like just now, instead of being able to choose the sigils I really want to do, we're kind of just forcing the things maybe we don't want to do. And then an extra boss fight at the end where builds that would usually just be farming have to worry about being able to boss too. Which doesn't thrill me. Okay, here we are, going back down now. It's like you want to do the nightmare escalation, be on your meta build. But what about the one that farms the nightmare dungeons, which are like 3/4 of the whole part of the dungeon really well? What about them? Like, don't play those. Oh, thanks. Waller's here. Get that one out of the way. Okay, Hellborn. There you are. You have like a team, at least somebody's a good boss, or you know, it's fine. So you're by yourself, like you're just kind of screwed. You gotta convince the people to go fishing. Well, I mean, if you convince them to go fishing, will you actually be right back? Okay, here we are. Shock lances. This out of the way. Overseers are good. And then we're down here. No problems. So, we got Fiends plus 2. We'll take it. We'll take it. Relogged earlier so I can actually see the ether this time. Last time we were in here, I still had the Undercity bug in it. I had to do some stuff before going, so you can still hang out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mortars and suppressors. That one done for me. Right around here. Mortar, teleporter. Imagine going outside for outdoor activities every day. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Okay, south here. Anything like me, like touching grass every day, I'd usually just go into more indoor activities. Hellborns. Okay, here we are. Those and these little lunatics. Give me that lightning spear if you would. That'd be great. Trying to force it. Getting everything but right now. Chain lightning happening instead. Okay, Fallen. Got a Hellborn here and a Shadow Enchanted. Get that poison for you and a Shock Lance out here for me. Looks nice. So Fiend Chance to double seems like a natural choice right here. So you're gonna line up the Fiend's run after I already have chosen the hunt from the Hellborn. That how it's gonna be? It might. Shadow Enchanted's gone. Get these out of the way and see what else we got going for you. These are done in this corner. Frozen. I always call the left, northwest corner the trash corner, but technically they're both pretty trashy. Okay, left we go. It's hell. It's all trash corners. Harbor. How we looking? Got the lunatics over here. Trying to make sure I'm in the circle when I'm killing everything. Looks nice. Now we're back down on south. Here we go again. More tormentors for you. Ether Fiend looks good here. Explosives are fine. Now we're up top with the Hellborn life. One of this and this. Watch out for fire things. Good. Pair of summoners. I see you right here. Looking grand. Little shock lance going on. Alright. Pair of vampirics. Good deal, good deal. So we got all that going. Let's see what else we got going here. Little bone throb ballistas. Solid, solid. Okay, so what do we have? We got the lords. We don't really want to mess with that. I guess I'm gonna take this one just so it stays out of the way and causes me no trouble with the RNG rolls. Keep the fiends and the Hellborn hopefully coming. There's the obelisk. Those are gonna be fine. It's such a beautiful day. She must go fishing. The sun is out? I guess the sun is out. I can't see it in here too easily, fortunately. Okay, lunatics. These days, if I wanted to, I could actually have my window open while I stream because, you know, daytime things. I mean, really weird, but I could. I could. The amount of daytime hours I'm here now is kind of curious and concerning. Okay, this way. I'll probably actually stop even using my backlights. Maybe. Possibly terrors. Granted, since I had this camera, I actually could have easily done that the whole time, but I'm too lazy to, like, do anything in the background because that's what would happen. Like shelves and whatnot. I don't really collect knickknacks. I can think of lots of things I would if I did have my background open up in there, but it's not as clean as just leaving it the way it is. Alright, Fiends +2. I don't need to encourage myself to spend excessive amounts of money. I do that fine all on my own. Alright, let's go. And we're gonna do that on Magic the Gathering cards that I'm never gonna actually play, but Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. It's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not getting the physical ones, I'm getting the digital ones. Oh no. Terror summoners. Like, I know me. It's like, if I see a deck I like, I'm gonna do what it takes to build it. Whatever it takes. And I've not gotten into those games in a long time, so I'm a little concerned. Like, how much is this gonna hurt? Frozen explosive, because there might be a lot of them. I might need like every color. I might need every color. And multiples. I think we need one themed around every, like, hero I actually like. Let's be honest, I don't care about the villains. Assuming they're in the cards. I don't even know. I don't even know any of that yet. Summoners are done. See how this looks out here to the west. There you go. Plague Bearers. And to the next one. Lightning Enchanted. There we are. That going for us. Suppressors are cool. Now let's go take a look at these. Alright. Alrighty. Soul Spires. Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends here. And now we go again. Sure. Terror Shocklands. Shocklands. Summoners are good. Now let's see how we do here for us. Vulcan reinforcement. Fine, this is fine. There's a little Hellborn. That lunatic now as well. And then how do you do explosives and multi-shots? That'll be fine. Plague bearers, teleporter, fire enchanted. Got that Hellborn deal. What's next? Doing okay on Ether. It's not exactly the grandest, but it's getting the job done. Getting the job done. How do we do up here? Trying to shoot stuff I can't even see. I do appreciate the range on these, so as long as it's not like Soul Spires or the Fiends that have to be like stood in and triggered. It can do a pretty good job of clearing stuff that I can't even clearly see. Of course, I see on the map. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what's next? RNG right now is not the greatest. I do have the... Yeah, I've stacked so many Fiends, now I resent the Hellborn appearing at all. It's been all about the Fiends every other time other than that first one. Okay. Here you are. On the right again. Shock Lance is like an obelisk right here for me. This is okay. Hellborn's good. Hit that one. Yeah, cold things happening. Be alright. There's you. And then we're going down below. This is okay. Lethal Fiend, we can deal with it. On the north, do I need anything here? Not really. There is cool. I see you. And you. My lightning enchanted. These are all fine for me. Vampiric, I see you and you. Okay, for this one. And these are all good now. Waller's fine. All explosive plague bearers and a terror. Now let's see how we do on the west. That's okay. Suppressors, I see you. Little Hellborn, Desecrator, I see it. Summoner, cool. Shadow Lightning enchanted. Just like this. Looks nice to me. Fine enough. Okay, there you go. And we'll see about next one. So, Surging Hellborn. I suppose we'll go with that. Even if it's kind of a weird situation about that uneven split between the two, we'll do it. We got one more wave after this. Maybe I can get the other one too. Shockland, Shadow Enchanted's done. There's a little terror for me. Wall and mortars are done there. What do we have? This is a Fiend spawn coming. Poison clear. Full Spire. Teleporters, Shock Lances. I'm in the circle. It's fine. Nothing's gonna explode here. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's the Hellborn deal for me. We do. Only went Shadow Enchanted. Little Shadow Enchant there. And the poison up here. I'll see explosives. Should be okay. It'll be fine. Alright. West side. What do we have to work with? Here you go. Lightning Enchanted, the obelisk here, multi-shots. Here's the Wallers, lightning as you do. And then back south. Gold Enchanted. There you are. I got that. Good morning and good night, so. We'll do a few more of these. You want to come do it? Yeah, we can do more of these. Alright, let's collect this. Alright, so Fiends plus 2, Hellfire. We'll take the Fiends. Into the last one. How much plus Fiends? Plus 12 Ether on the Fiends. I've seen higher, but that's pretty hefty. Alright. Alright, Doran is coming. Okay, vampiric things. Here's our Soul Spires. We can play with this. Just like that and that. Those done for me. And then we'll go back below. In all this. Vampirics. These look good. And then up north, more where this came from. My poison on. Let's go ahead and take a look at these. Fires. On east. Done for the moment. Poison's going off. Summoners here. Mighty Chilling Wind for you. And fire again. Alright. Touching grass or just fish? I think it still counts as grass. Technically. Hellborn. Chilling Terrors. I could do Summoner's fine here. Alright. It does sound pretty sus to me as well. I agree. I agree. Alright, going to boss. We got 1034 run. This is okay. This is pretty okay. For me and my own RNG. So now the next ones are going to be duds when we have friends. First, Mapper is gone. Now we got Wyand out here when I'm enlightened. Not a good time to mess with me. There you go. Now it's going to give me a little bit more. 1,000 now, 48. Ether, 49 ether. I'll do that because the guaranteed GA is pretty juicy. You gotta try. They only gave me this one. Okay. That, and there is the Shadow Bearer. So we're gonna go and do this again. Later, Zoso. That's right. That's right. That's how it goes. Whatever that is. Okay. Here we are. Maximum life. And another 10. There it is. Shenna's 260. Dun, 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 dun. And we're moving back to the hordes. So many bright colors. So many bright colors. Alright, we're good to go. Doran's always here on time. Look at that. May the RNG be at least as good as the last one. With an acceptable outcome. Here you go. We got a death trap this time. Let's see if the visual bugs start happening around like wave 6. For science. Okay, up top with the Soul Spire. Play with that. We got the ice going here. Multi-shot looks good. Champion, there you go. And now, mortar on top. We eliminated. Oh, kind of stay in another circle. As soon as I escape one, there's another. Here you go. Soul Spire's at 50%. We got Electrified Obelisk right there. We got you and you. These will be fine. Now we got that Soul Spire. Terror Plague Bearer. Here's a little frozen. Now what else are we doing? On to the top spot. Here you are. Cold and all. Seems okay. And then we're up here. Watching out for the Spire. Seems alright. West okay. No problems, no problems. Let's see what else we got. Ether, Soul Spires, faster events. Let's take faster events to start us off here. Serviceable. Okay for you. And now, what do I have? East okay. Tempest Vampirics, these are okay for you. And then we're back down to the south side. Good enough. Here you are to the right. Ether Fiends and an Ether Mass. Got that going for me. Problems. Now let's see how you do on the right. Here you go. Back out west. Sure, summoners. What about the explosions? And then we're out here on the right side. Back south, we got those two. Poison Plague Bearers. Careful about the AoEs. Okay, Chilling Winds. That'll be fine. Again. Vampiric, I see you. Okay. East of the teleport. No worries. So, what do we have now? We got faster events. Again with the faster events, I mean, I guess. Not ideal. You have too early. Okay. Well, at least they'll keep popping. Need to get the things to cooperate now to give us points. Soul Spire. That one on the right must go. Yes, no, maybe. There we are. We got some Shock Lancers. Oh no. It's another Soul Spire I gotta deal with. This is fine. Whatever that. Frozens are cool. Let's get a Terror out of the way. And to the east, here we are now. Gotta be alright. Back below the Soul Spires, little Shock Lances, and the west of the Ether Fiend. We'll clear it. And we're down below again. Banished Impalers. Pay for this. And west, Ether Masses. I see you. More below. That'll be fine. Hit that damn knight again. Sure. No worries. Now what do I have to work with? We got Spires, we got Bursting Fiends, we got Bad Times. Bad Times. I'll take the Bursting Fiends. I don't want Spires to be interrupting things. Okay. And south. More where this came from. I'm looking for, hopefully, Fiends or Hellborn. At this point, I'd maybe prefer Fiends to get the Surge right quickly. Good for you. Now what's down below? A little bit of all this. No worries. Spanish Maulers, I see that. Pretty A-okay now for me. Damn Knights through and through. We got Frozens and a multi-shot. Hit that one there. And now we got you on the west side. These are done. Now how do we look down below? It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Okay. Nicely done. Here to the right. Fire Enchanted. I've got you. Then we're back down here. Little Spires going down. I see this. Go ahead. Get rid of you. Okay, so now that I've done that, we have something that's actually worth more points now. Oh no. Wave Star Masses. This is actually maybe one of the worst ones I've seen for a start in a long, long time. Not a single good point generator. Okay. Docklands. Suppressors. Okay, at this rate, we'll be able to open the box at the end. That's what matters. 10 waves. That's cursed. That's so cursed. Okay, now. On my west, we've got another feed. Just like that, it is done. Everything started to disappear. Yep, my shards are starting to not show up completely. Classic Horde experience with the death trap, apparently. Weird bug. It's a very weird bug. I'm just like, I'm sure I'm casting? Am I casting? Yeah, I'm casting. We just can't see it. I'm just like basically pointing my sword at things. Multi-shot. It's okay. I am a sorcerer. I got at least a wand. Wand of unseen magic. Cool. What's this doing now? Hellborn hunting us? Really? Really? Oh, we can take the fiends. Oh no, I'll take the Hellborn hunting, but it's not looking good for our heroes. Our villains. Let's go kind of go south side. Here you go again. Back to these Shulshires. There you are. Okay, north. Fine again. And east. This is okay. A little Hellborn there for us. Got that going for me. And the left. That's okay. Mighty Enchanted, I've got you. In the west we go. Alright, Hellborn. Sure, Electrified Obelisk. Hellborn right review. Golden Shaded Chilling Wind, Mortars. Okay. Good. Summoners. Good enough. More where that came from. Assuming my shot's going the right place, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. So this is not ideal again. You're gonna take another Wavestar Ether Mass. Roast rolls. And a little Hellborn. For what it's worth, that's what we got. Everything else right now, basically not point oriented. Cross all of these waves. Up top for this. Up the faster bits though. So we can be disappointed in high speed. At high speeds. Ether masses are gone. Got that going for me now too. Over here to the left. That one is sorted. Lightning Enchanted, I see you. Hellborn here for me. Good deal. This one's already broken. It doesn't really look like it in the actual game, but the map says it is, and that seems right. Cool deal. Terrifying Chilling Winds. That'll be okay. Slide Hellborn. Working like that. Be fine. East we go. My fire enchanted. And there's that. So, burning rain, wave star, ether mass. Oh no, well, I guess we'll go hellfire. Oh no. A chance for more hellboard. A chance. Going into wait now. A rough one. Rough one. Okay, the west side has more where that came from. Yes, it does. Soul Spire's right here. Looking pretty good now. I'm moving on up to the north. So do I make that shot? Don't need to. It's a Soul Spire. Now we gotta be right here. Look at my obelisk. I see you. Hitting all of these. Now let's see you and you. Hellborn up here. Get that out of the way. Okay. So there's more here. Enchanted. Hellborn. This is fine. Up top is good enough. These are another elite about to spawn. There it goes. And right. Here you are. Another one of that. Hellborn here and here. We're pretty good. Chilling Wind, I see you now. Okay, so Summon Lords, Faster Evades, Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Fire spawns Hellborn. Okay, we'll collect down here. We're going through all of these. Ether Mass is gone. And then we're out to the west side of the Hellborn. Take these out. And north. That'll be fine. Desecrators. Also looking good. Hit all those for me. And the mortars. East okay. That'll be fine. It's all fine. Here's a Soul Spire now. We got this. And these on the east. Here you are. Good enough. Our Soul Spires here. 50%. So that'll be good. Plague Bearers are cool. What we have for that? Poison Enchanted. We can clear it. That's well. Here. And then up top. Here we are. Shock Lances. That'll be okay. More of that, and then we're down here. Just a little bit. Got those fragments. Alright, Exalted Hellborn, get another +1 Hellborn. Thought that was worth. And here we go again. Last wave. Ether Mass. Like a few things showed up at the end. It was way late. Here you go. Nothing there we need. Now what else is there for us? Down on south, here's our Soul Spires. Like this again. Poisons. It'll be fine. Hit that again. Now you. And a Soul Spire. Like this one. Hellion, that's okay. Out to the west. There's an Ether Mass. Explosives and Plague Bearers. Got pulled over there, they'll die. Okay, for you and you. A Hellborn done for me. And our southeast side. We're at my beautiful ice shard. It's tragic. It's tragic. It's like flailing at stuff and it's dying. Frozen. Done. Alright, let's go collect that one. We got under 500 here, is that what we're seeing? Yeah, 459. Rough. And up we go. We got bosses. The Well of Hatred. Everybody ended up spawning from up top. Okay. So, Y-end. Good, last one standing. Ouch, that away. 473. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so we do this. And then we do that. Everything just appears on the ground. Chest armor. And then the opposite. Cool. Alright. Ready for another. Okay. Anything else we need? Heal, crit strike chance. This is okay, right, I guess. Let's take a look here. We were doing 10, so there's another 10 here. We're at 94 of these now. We'll see those ice shards for a little bit. For a little bit. Or it all disappears. Okay. Wait for a little bit for Dorn to pop in. Of course, the Infernal Hordes take, well, I think 4 on the day. 3 in a row. Tormentor. Here we are again. Old Enchanted. There's a Plague Bearer. Rolling along like that. Don't mind if we do. Got this going to my left side. Here you are. Champions. The Presser. The Ether Mask, we can deal with you. And East. Here's you again. That'll be swell. Alright, champions. Again for that. Soul Spires. We go ahead and hit that, and that. Banish the Revenants. Keep the masses are done. Sure. This is okay. West here, how do you do? Poison Teleport. Lunatics and Chilly Winds. These will be fine. Now, what do you have down here? A little bit of all this. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, so. Beans plus 2. That's much nicer. Much nicer. We're starting to see some actual good stuff at the beginning. It does exist. It does exist. Border eliminated. Hit that Ether Fiend right there, the Desecrators. Okay, champions. Like my obelisk, I see it. I see the vision. To the north. Okay, for you, we got champions here. The Presser's fine. Lightning Enchanted, I see it. It's Lightning Enchanted here as well. Okay, so there you go. Okay, Summoners. Fine enough. Okay, you and you. Got Ether Mass right here. It'll be fine. Nor for our Soul Spires. Multi-shot left by obelisks. There you go. Ether Masses. Hit this again. More to kill on the right. That'll do. And then whatever's out there, we got it. Alright, so Exalted Hordes. Faster events. 3 of 9 on the Hellfire. Take the faster events here. Take a chance on the Burning Rain. That's we get actual Hellborn first. So it feels like the whole package will be here. It's too depressing to get the Hellfire, then to get no hunts. Not ideal of a feeling. Okay, here you go. Now, what do we have? We got a little Desecrator. We fight all this and Cold Enchanted. Hit this up top. We need another circle. There is the Soul Spire. Just like that. Play the Ether Fiend. So they say. So are you? Plague Bears are cool. Get that cleared right out again. And the west side. Shock Lance is alright. Back below. Here is our Soul Spire. Just like this. Okay. So, Lunatics. Okay, you and you. No worries. We're doing fine here. Southeast has another mass. Breaking those down as they come. Whatever it is they're supposed to do. I think they're just kind of there. You know, the lords are with it. They're just, you know, bursting. The lords picking up. That's what it gave us, right? I guess we're taking it. Lords are masses. Go figure. Go figure. Okay. Poison, Mortar, Fire, Enchanted. We go. Ether Mass. Got Delos the Mordant. Okay on bosses. Not too bad at all. Got that going. Okay. Here you go. Another one of this. Sure. And west, got the Ether Masses. Delos the Mordants. Got more stuff to kill on that one. But now I get to go back here to my side. My self-assigned destination. North side had a fiend. It'll spawn. We got plenty of time for it. We got that going. And break these down a bit. Nixar up top. Need to get rid of you. Hard for me to tell what the shot is now. That we are broken the game again. Hello, the Tempest. That'll go down. Take these. Okay, south. There you go, Ether Lord. What do we have to work with? Fiends plus 2. Here you go. Okay. So... not bad. Let's see what we have. South side. Let me go back down there, sway. Okay, multi-shot summoners and frozens. Trying to make that frozen shot. We got it. It works. Anything over there to hit? Actually, yes, there was. Yes, there was. Okay, you... I'm gonna apply where the cone is in my brain, all on my look. So, fine, I've got imagination, I think, still intact, I think. Should be okay, I got this. The nail. The Ether Lord is gone. More things to get pulled. Beautiful. Are you the Soul Spire? Now right here. And then top side is Tempest and all. Get rid of these and the Ether Fiend. There you go. Okay. So, how we doing here? Hellfire Fiends. Definitely want more Fiends. We got already 2 of this. Actually, we don't have multiple of this speed, do we? We have 1 of the speed already, which is still plenty nice. Plenty nice. Okay, you lunatics. And then right side. Okay, Plague Bearers. I see it. I see it. Okay, Tempest. Here you go. Not enough. Okay. Frozen Plague Bearers. Fallen Shaman. Those will be sweet. Got Suppressor of Obelisk dead. Now Soul Spy on the west. What are we doing? Got you done? We do. Let's go back south. Another one of these. Always making me just sit and chill. Chilling at the Soul Spire. Okay, right side. Hit this again for me. Oh, let me through. Let me through. A little cold enchanted out here. And enough. Careful about the explosion. Embargo is fine. Alright. What do we have to work with? Faster advance Fiends plus 2. I think the Fiends plus 2. I don't like making them unstoppable, but you need points somewhere out here. Let's go. Like Fiends stack and all. End of a random pin. Get that out of here. Better. Okay, that's fine. Ether Lord here. The old Daxos is gone. Cold Enchanted. East okay. Sure it is. Taking shots like that. I don't even know if it's something I can actually shoot or not. Seems fine. Frozen. Has a mass here. Cold Enchanted, also good to kill. It's gonna bring down the Soul Spire. Mortar and Shadow Enchanted. Got it. And then we're up top just a little bit here. Just a little bit. Just doing for me. Right here we are. Ether Fiends are cool. Now Frozens and Summoners. That'll be fine. Teleport, I see you. Alright, Delos. That one is died. Cool deal. Okay, now what are you doing over here? Fiends. Let's go. Fiends plus 2 out this way. There we go. On to the next one. What do we have to work with? On right. That's fine by me. Your Twitch jacked and then my voice changed. Interesting. Frozen Mortars. Got that done for me. Okay, we're out here. To the south again. There is my Soul Spire. Rolling out here. Pop this one. Okay, up north. May have a little bit of pop because of today it's like extra boosted for whatever reason because of all the weird updates I went through. So sometimes it's probably just like peaking. Turn that down a little bit, probably fix that part. These on north, the cold and the chilling wind and the frozen. Here we go. Watch out for that terror. Stop it. Cool enough. Now we're back out here on the west. That'll be fine. Now we're back here south. Rolling out that way. Pop this one. See how we're doing on to the north. Soul Spires. Here you go. Got that one going with that Spawn of the Damned. Rolling these. Okay. See how this one does. We got more Lords. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. Looks like we go 15 out here for this one. Alright. There is that. There you go. Alright. Let me turn that down just a little bit so it doesn't come as much. There we are. Ooh. See how that looks for it. Now it's a little bit less than the yellow, you would think. Alright, Frozen. Get that banished out here in the Vampirics. On the west side, there's you. Lightning out here, and then south. There's my Soul Spires. And pop all those, just a little bit as this one. Pop these. And the north is our Soul Spire deal. Okay, for you. And then the east side. Rolling again out here to the east. We are good. I got follow. Welcome in. Going back down below. Here's my Ether Lord Requus. Clear you out. And then on the right again. Pop this as you do. Clear these out this way. And then over here to the north side. Soul Spires. Popping those as you do. Cold Enchanted out here. And the next one. Fine. Alright, we can collect all those. What do we have out here? Fiends. Fiends double. We'll take the Fiends doubled out here. Okay, this way. And to the next one. But it is yellow. It is. And the right. So we got that Soul Spec here. Explosives. Now these going for us again for you. Chilling Wind out this way. Didn't change any filter setting. None of those changed out this side. It's just like the last, since that last update, it hit a, it's like sometimes it boosted like ridiculously. And then other times I restart, it's like our normal setting. So it's just all over the place. There's the north side Ether Masses. Get that Ether Lord cleared out of here. And that Mortar, all good. And this filter I have no actual like full control over, like sliders and that sort of deal. It is all just set on Elgato NVIDIA side. Pop this one in Ether Lord so I don't have the usual kind of like change the gates and things that I would with the other that I was using. Lightning Enchanted. Pop this one as you do, and then to the left. Outrighty. Chilling Wind out here. There we go with a Chilling Wind out this way to me. Alright, let's go ahead and collect all those. There we go with this one. And then we're up to these. Yeah, it doesn't have any sliders, that kind of deal. It's one of the ones that just like runs whatever it detects and just goes with it. Map for the Cruel. That one's all cool with that one on the right here. Grab the Maelstrom. There we are. Alright, so we kind of pop these. Take this one, grab that sword there too. Gloves, and then we'll pop this into materials. Cool enough. We'll go on back to town. Okay, inventory, how do you do? What do we have? Shards, 110 out of 200. Hate the ones with like the huge ranges because the odds are just like never gonna play nice with you. I need to do obols before I hit next. Go ahead and hit the rings. And then what do we have to work with for this one? I get rid of the oddments, so I want to keep that? No. Maximum life, no, and then no. To be fair, I want to mess with Blizzard. I don't know about the spikes or not on it. We just run it like this, just like we've been. Put another box into the storage here. So what do we want to do? Get rid of the materials. I probably won't need that for anything, so that'll work. And we'll do this instead. There you go. And then we'll do this into the next one. All right, so pop that. You got another. Into the hordes again we go. Fawn fall asleep. He fell into the AFK. Good chance that is Fawn sleeping. Wait for Dorn to pop in here. There we go. into another. Here's our Ether Fiends. Don't mind if we do. And right, here's a champion. Play with that. There you go again. North side, no worries. On east is okay. Good for this. Alright, terrors. And then we're out here to the other frozen. Cool like that. Frozen multi-shot for this one. Got that soul spire as we do. And west. That's alright. Here's our soul spires. Under 50%. There are champions, scary abomination, plague bearers, these are okay. And now we got you down below. Frozens are fine. And we get caught in all this. There you go again. Okay, west side. Nothing for that one. No need. Ether mass is cool. Now let's see how we do over here on the other side. Onto those. Get that lightning enchanted. On this one. Go ahead and collect all these things. There you go. Alright, so this one, Soul Spires pull inwards, Hellfire. Hellfire. These are on a Hellborn track for the start, we hope. We hope. Okay, cool. And then, what do we have to work with? Fine. On north, we got a Soul Spire for you. There you go. Not too bad with that one. As we are. Cool enough. Now we're on west, right there. That'll be fine for me. The Ether Fiend is cool. Going for this. That'll be fine. Now let's see what we have on that south side. Hold and mortars all through that. Be okay. West again for the Soul Spires. Right, this again. Good for these. And then what do we have to work with? Poison Enchanted Frozen. Explosives. And then to my south, there's more where that came from. Let's go ahead and hit those in the Shock Lance. Shock Lance clears. That's good for me. And then let's see what else we have over here to the next ones. No worries. That'll be a-okay, and we can collect it. I got Hellborn Hunting. Good. That is a good one. We can go with that. Alright. I got Frozens and Lightnings. Let me kind of deal with you. Alright, this way. Poisons are fine. And on north there's a Hellborn. Fine. Okay, Explosive and Chilling Wind. Shock Lance. There's a little succubus for this. And how do we do? That way. Poison, Plague Bearers. No, thanks. Got that Ether Fiend we hit the Desecrator out of. That's good for this one. Mortar and Summoners. Fine. Cold Frozen. More Hellborn. And we're out here on the east side with the Soul Spire right here. These and the Summoners are okay for you. Roll out here on west. Or where this came from. No problem. Hellborn. And there is this again. Fine. No problem. So here we are. Times 2. This one we get faster events. Okay. And now a little Fire Enchanted. Roll with this. We got a Chilling Plague Bearer right there. Shockline says, ooh, that hurts. Went into the death explosion. Okay, we'll pop up here. Here we are. Ether masses. Fine as you do. Let's see how this looks now. That one's okay. And then west. Right this side. Get that little abomination. Go with this and poison. Good for this. And that. And the southeast. There is my Hellborn. Not a problem. This is all good for me. And we'll take a look at how we're doing on the right side. There you go. Plague Bearers. And then down below again. No problems here. No problems there. Move that a little bit out of this side. And then right. Shadow Enchant if we can play with it. No worries. No worries. Alright, and that's +1. Events. We'll take the faster events. Invigorate's not terrible either. I don't think I really need Invigorate right now. More events we do. Mortars. Remember that first season we had the hordes, we were like always chasing Invigorate because the lightning spear worked a little differently and it felt awesome to have that extra little cooldown and attack speed and all that sort of deal with now. Or maybe we don't notice it as much. Okay, chilling here. And the north side. Here we go. Hello there, Karina. How you doing? 5 banished oracles. Fire enchant. There you are. And then to the south side. Rolling out of there. Fire enchanted. Cool enough. That'll be alright. Now what do we do up north? Hellborn, all fine. Filling wind, good. Shadow enchanted next. How do we view out here now for me? On the east, there is my Hellborn. Just like this. Go ahead and roll down this way. Just a little bit. Alright. This is fine. That's all fine. Alright, so Hellfire, or yeah, I'll take the Hellfire Hellborn. We're still early yet. I'm not gonna go butcher. I'm not gonna go butcher the extra Hellborn over the course of the next wave. Is probably pretty valuable. Okay, right. More Ether Mass. Oh, 75 is a lot. 75 is a lot. North side, Hellborn. But the Hellfire Hellborn does get the +1 Ether across the board, doesn't it? So, all for our Hellborn. Alright, cleared. And that one's all fine for me. This on the left side, Ether Masses. It's all good. Alright, Desecrators. And to the right, Soul Spires. Vampirics. Look good for us. Summoner Lightning Enchanted. And the south. Fine enough. That'll be fine. On east. Here you go again. No worries, no worries. More snakes. Can play with you, no problems there. A little Shadow Enchanted. Okay, so what do we got? Don't like these much. No, I do not. Let me see what we can do about this one. Let's go ahead and take that. Right there for now. Get a lag spike there. And west. How do you do? More on south side. Keep an eye on it. It's D4 doing D4 things. East. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and hit Hellborn. More with those. And we'll take a look at how this does for me. Right this way. Fine again. West now too. And that one and that one. Alright. Convincing people to go fishing is successful. Congrats. She's going fishing again. Hellborn there and there. Wallers are cool. Summoner, I see you. Light Enchanted, we'll go ahead and deal with that. Fire and Summoners. This is okay. More of those. And what do I have to work with? That'll be fine. Let's get your Abominations. No thanks. That one's over there. It's already sorted. What do we have? Fiends. Then we got Hellborn +1. So we got Hellborn, there's one right here. I might not be able to see all my ice shards right now, but they're there, damn it. Don't do that to me. You're gonna go get popped for it. Summoners. Okay, East has more. Hellborn right there and there. Okay, now. Fine. Over here again. Cool enough. Sure. Little spires out this way. Good enough. Fine. Now we got all of this happening. Cool like that. And right. Hellborn. Hellborn this way again. Let's see how we're doing on to the right. Oh, legal halberd. Legal only. Only legal. Okay, there we are. Fine. Vampirics and multi-shots. These are okay for you. And then what do we have on the south? That's alright. One little straggler out here. Get out of there. Alright. Fiends explode. Lords from Masses. Let's take Lords from Masses. That's not too disruptive. We hope. Alright. I will We don't even know if it was legal or not. We're just taking his word for it. But all those Hellborn, nice. How many do I have right now? Just have the +1, so technically one more spawn that could have been popping up and has one more chance to try. One more chance. Up we go, Hellborn things. Got that cleared out. This thing's doing weird twitching. Ether Lord, Draw Rod. That'll be okay for you. Let's see how this does over here on the other side. Right, that way for me. Good enough. Fine. That'll be fine. And we have more things dying over there on the left side. I think that was just a lord. It's not a big deal. Like that ether later. Now we got another fiend. Get that going for me. And if we do. Alright, more lords. I don't really need those. So we're just gonna head and take this and dodge the disruptions. Not the best last wave. Majayer? What does it mean? Okay, now we're up top. Okay, now left. See you. I see you. Let's see what's on the left. I got another fiend. I got you cleared. Soft's got a mass. I gotta shoot that from like a mile away. Hellborn. Right on up. There we are. Wallers and poisons. These are okay. We're back this side. Hellborn as you do. You got a fish. Is that what it means? I see. Cool enough. Okay, you on east. Those are good. We got these things going over here. And I'm shooting me, but it doesn't look like it, but I swear I am. I swear I am. It's so goofy looking without the proper shard shot. Like occasionally you see like a little flash of it, but the rest is just like gone. 957. I think that's alright. That's alright. Fish on. Fish on. Okay, not for the cruel. I know very little about fishing. The only thing I know about fishing I learned from playing RPG games that had fishing in them. That's it. That's it. That's all. Pretty much. Okay. My family is actually really into fishing on my mom's side. They all do get-togethers, and that's the only thing they do together. They always go fish, but no interest. We'll take these, and we go again. It's one of those like, oh no, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Got no idea. No idea. Alright, let's see how this is doing. Alright, so how we doing with this one? Yeah, for seconds. We've got more of these. Go ahead and take that one. Alright. Alright, we'll go over here to the next one. That audio is just because it was so loud, it hits red. And it hits red, it tries to close the mic and make adjustments on its own. It doesn't like that, so just turn down the volume. It's okay. There are multiple ways I can turn that down. Technically, it's actually like the boost. I can slide it. But if it's doing okay right now, I'm just gonna leave it. Not touch it again. But it just really irks me, like any given restart with this, it goes back the other way. So I have to like constantly play with it every day. Every day. Alright, we go. Alright, Tormentor. Look at that. Not bad, not bad. There is this one. Fine with these. And an old champion is good. Let's see how we do out here on the west side. Little Soul Spire. Good for you. And then we're back down here on the south side for me. I got more of these to pop. We'll hit that. Top Lance is cool. And then we're out here to the right side. There's a little Soul Spire. There you are. Got that going for me. Teleport here. Abominations. Rolling with that. We'll hang out here to the south. On the west. There's our Soul Spire. Got that going for me now, too. That'll be okay. Multi-shot, I see you. I get a little Banish Mauler. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. West okay for me. Cold and Chilling Winds. Those will go down. Now let's see how we do on the right side. That's okay for me. I don't need it at all. Fine. Alright, Fiends +2, Hellborn. Let's take the Hellborn to start. There you go, Hellborn versus Fiends in the first round. I'd like to try for the big one. I'll hope for Surges ASAP. I'll clear these on this top spot. And my shards are actually visible. Hellborn. I would like to say that the Death Trap wasn't doing that in the PTR, but I didn't play Death Trap in the PTR, so I don't know. Oh no, if we're gonna get that visual fixed. I kind of worry that it's always kind of been there. We just didn't notice we weren't playing Death Trap in here as much. Hellborn. There you go. Chilling Winds. This is fine. And now we're over here on the other side. I didn't work with that one. There you go. I'm gonna put these guys up. Watch for the explosion. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Here we are again. Little terrifying things. Okay. Here you are again. Got that going. Looks good. Okay, so Hellfire. Hellfire. I feel like that's fine for now. We can go with it. Working with this. Let's see how we do otherwise on the north. We got a little Abomination. Explosives. Okay, Chilling Wind. Go ahead and do this one too. That'll be swell. No problems at all. No problems at all. Fine. Shotgun's Fire Enchanted. Frozen Suppressors, Lightning Enchanted. Those will go well for me. Let's see how this does over here on the right again. Hellborn Central. I got you and you. The Rogue is okay. And then now... what are we doing out on the west side? Good deal. Keep the Fiends. Here we are. Pop this one. Here we go. And then to the left. Interesting. Glad you fixed it, Sketch. Okay, now. How do we do southwest side? Has nothing I need. On west side for Soulspire. Got all these. Okay. Now we got a Surging Hellborn. Solid. We'll take that. As early as you can get that one, I do believe. Now we just need another. Back-to-back plus Surge would be great. West side for you. A little bit of that latency. Okay, down below we are moving. Oh, Hellborn and to east. Hit that as you do. Hellborn 1, 2, 3. I'll have that fourth one. Alright. There's our Soul Spires. Like for Obelisk and Mortars. All good for you. And then we're up to these again. Just like so. That looks good to us. And that one. What else is down below? Not too major. We can shoot at these. We got a Lost Star animation. Yeah, we have. Okay. West, here you go. Back down south. And these. We got the Hellborn tripled up. Looks good. Okay. So, got Summon Lord, Surging, nice, Surging back to back. The Invigorating up there too. When you beat what basically your score a few runs ago in half the time. Bad sign, bad sign. Okay, now. RNG always strikes again. Okay, West. You got multi-shot teleporters. Here's a little explosive. I got these for me. So it's Hellborn Necromancers. And a little electrified obelisk. Good for those. And the south. No problems. This is okay. And I got Hellborn here for you and you. So we have just a lot of little lies and demons to play with. There we are. Now what do we have over here on the west side? All these. The Oculus has fallen off by a lot Generally not recommended. Doesn't have the multiplicative damage to really give you good value. You lose an aspect at the least, and you lose like some other interaction the most. This is generally just a meme thing. Let's go Hellfire Spawns Hellborn. Right there. Okay. We used to run it with like chain lightning builds and whatnot because there was not that many other things like in competition, but now that there's so many other things, like, you messes with that unless you're just looking to goof around. Generally, we once upon a time had somebody who always insisted on using it. It was a net detriment to the entire party to have somebody trying to make it happen. It was like, it just wasn't happening. Alright. Clear here, just a troll. Just to be funny about it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Hellborn. It needs to be reworked or just, you know, we accept it as a meme thing. Okay, here we are. And there we go. Again with that and that. A lot here to the right. Oh. Suppressors. These are gonna clear out. Let's see how we do down below. A little bit of all this. Right there and there. There's more ether there on the left side if our Snaz wants to go get it. There he goes. Alright, so invigorating or the butcher. I'm gonna take the butcher. Invigorate, it's not that big a deal right now. I'll take 75. On top of what we already have, which is all of these surges. Banish Maulers. Get that Hellborn. Well, I guess the invigorate would help my evade a little bit. It probably wouldn't really matter. The shots go so far. Alright, there's our Burning Butcher. And there we are. Now he dies so quick, it's no problem. Earlier he kind of beat me out on attrition, but it was just me and carrying some people. Okay, east we've got Mauer Hellborn. There they go. Okay, this is fine. Now we have the Mortar Lighting enchanted right this way. No problems. We got those going as we do. Okay, left. Fire enchanted. Hit that again. Frozen. I see you here. And we'll hang out here to the west of the Hellborn. Right that way. Solved it all. And then we're down on south. Vanish long things are cool. And then there's you. Okay. Dalted Hellborn and Revigorate. We'll take the +1 ether, of course we will. Let's see how we do. Okay, left. Tempest. Fine enough. That'll be alright. Hit this. And west. Fine for you. Cool enough. On the north. On the west. Good deal. Good deal. Okay, west side. Soul Spires. That'll be fine. Hellborn for this one. There's a little suppressor for you. Okay, this one out of the way. And now what do we want to do with you? Is shoot you with my invisible ice shards. That's what we're gonna do. Another event on west side. What did we end up with here? We're gonna break that 1k with a few waves to go. Not bad. Not bad. Much better. Alright, what do you got for me? Summon Lords, Ether. I take 15 in the back. I don't want it to disrupt what we're doing. There you go. Very functional here. Back to it. Here you are. Got those again. West, here we go. Here, this out a little bit. Hellborn are going down. More with these and these. That one's fine. And then there with the Chilling Winds. And the north. Those are okay. Now, how do you do on east? Nothing that way. None of those. There's a little more Rotter. Not bad. Best out for you. The Marauders are done. Got that cleared. 1,192 so far. And they're still coming. Play bears and multi-shots. See this. Ether masses. Gone. Sure. Okay, this one looks good to me. Which is what I can see anyway. It looks good, right? Lords, 15, 15. Let's take the 15 in the back. We're not going to take the evasion cooldown deal, because that is very annoying to this build. Mortars. We'll get a handful of more ether in the back, but mostly we're working with what we've already pulled in. We got the multi-surge. Can't complain. As early as could be, too. On both of them. Here we are. That seems okay. We got more of these and these. Looks good this side. Hit this on the left. No worries. There is a soul spire. Okay, now. Sure. And then we're to west. This is okay. East is the mortar. That'll be alright. Now right side. Here's enough. Multi-shot wallers and plague bearer things are okay. There you go. West out here. Hellborn, I see you. Oh, Hellborn rogues. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Grabbing that. We got 1,389. 0.4k and change. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. More than decent, actually. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Not our high of the season, but it's maybe like top 5. Map for the Cruel. Down you go. Alright, let's take all that. 1,434. Okay, this and these. I got double boots and gloves on the unique front. Amulet got a double GA. Single GA here too. So what amulets did we end up with? Damage and total harbor chance to heal. Not so fancy after all. There's an Oculus. Speaking of Oculus. We go next. Currently playing with Clan. You want to play? You can come play. Exclamation BNAT in the chat. You haven't had it before. You can come over here and play some hordes. Okay, let's go ahead and clear this out of here. And now, what do we have? I need another 10. We got another 10. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna hit the review, the repairs, the salvage, all that. All that. And then wait for Doran. There he is. Lagging all over the place. It's fine, it's fine. There we go. Fine enough. Okay, there you go, carvers. Rolling with these. Summoner there for me. And there is our soul spire. See what that's going with. Of course, in the entrance of these is always a little bit awkward. It'll stabilize. I believe in it, I think. Let's see how that other stuff is doing. We're okay otherwise. They're on top, no problems here. Okay, for you and you. Hit this, and then let's see what we're doing over here on the west side. We've got a soul spire. Here's a little vampiric for you. Summoner's okay. Hit this one as you do. Fine. Alright. To the east. Not too shabby. Rancid Marauders. Good enough. Poison Enchanted. Shocklands. Summon Hellborn. Alright, I see you. See you. Yeah, let's see. Being a little extras here. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Always seems to be hordes that are especially laggy. Pair of vamps. All the goats must go. Here you are. Here. To the next one. Here's our champions and the west. A little Hellborn. Old Enchanted. Got that going for me. And we'll see how we're doing on north. Fine. Here's the Lunatics. I got that going for me right that way. For now. On north side, no problems. Let's go ahead and take a look on west. I can find obelisks. Suppressors. Boolean. Very nice. Definitely cool. I like shards. And we got timer now. Cool. I needed more to build my Hellborn, but we got Fiends instead, so we'll take it. Didn't get the Hellfire right after this time around, but Fiendborn is good. Fiendborn is good. There we go. Here's a summoner. And play with this. See how we do down below. Just a little bit of all that. Here we are. And what do we have to work with? There we go. Oh, you can go ahead and request whenever you're ready. All north. Fine. Grab Andre. Not bad, not bad. West side, Ether Beans. And these again. Hellborn is our tool. And then how do we look out here? The Vampirics. Fine. Got that going. And now we're up top. Fire Enchanted. Mm-hmm. Good for you. And then we're out here to east. Fine. This is fine. Okay, with those, they're looking pretty okay. Sure. So, Hellfire, Fiends +2, Fiends double. Let's take the Fiends double. That's a nice Surge. Not the Surge I probably prefer, but it's a Surge I still want. Go again. Not too bad at all here. West side's good. Get these out of the way. And then we're out here on east side. Just a little bit of that. Full Spire for you. Shocklands. There's our Hellborn. Rolling with it. What to do. South side's got a nice little delete. We're in all good shape. There we got Vampirics. Yeehaw. Every time I just take myself doing it like the extra stuff, I'm like, yeehaw. Gotta put it, you gotta admit. Go all out, go the whole way. Only win 1, 2. Let's go ahead and hit the Soul Spires. Lunatics. Okay, fine. Got a lot of ether down below. You can go and collect in a moment. Let's get this one sorted. There you go, Schnoz. Do the thing. Do the thing. Cool, Tempest. Little Carver. There you are. So, what do we have for you? We've got Fiends +2. We do have the Surge on it, so I may as well. There's gonna be another one of those where the Hellborn disrupting me. Maybe. It's possible. Not the yeehaw. Oh, I did it. I did it. And he died for that. Was it worth it? Yes. Yes, it was. Go up here to the top. Soul Spires, Poison Chant. Go ahead and use the Revive, whatever you can. Okay, Chilling Wind. Get this going for me. Teleport as you do. Very cool. Very nice. Alright, Soul Spire up top. Hanging out for a little bit. Multi-shots. There you are. There you are. Got that multi. You got the Shocklands out here. Shadow Enchanted, I see you. Looks good to me. Hellborn. Hellborn everywhere. Now our suppressors, we can play with that. Good enough for you. Not bad, not bad. Be fine with this. Poison Enchanted. All these are good to me. Okay. So what do we have to work with? We got the Butcher, we got 15, we got Lords. Let's take Butcher. The 75 here. Okay. Now, how do you do with that? Pretty good for me. Take it out of these. Here's the Ether Fiends. There is a Butcher on the west side. Mm-hmm. Good. Shocklands. Right side. Good deal. More with these. I got more Hellborn. We can play with that. There's a little Shocklands. We can deal. No worries there. Cool with that. I am. Bears and Summoners. All good for this. Don't watch out for the explosion now. Not need to get caught up in all that. Okay. Whoops. Where are you going? Everywhere. South must go. Let's go ahead and pop it. Fine. Shadow Enchanted, I see you. Throw in shards everywhere that I can't see. Okay, what do we have? So, Exalted Hordes, we can go get faster events. Take this. Put Snaws down here to get to work. Oh, wow, are you here? Are you not on? Again. Got that Suppressor and Shadow Enchanteds. I didn't hit that too. Good deal, good deal. Aside, we don't mind. Poison Enchanted, Wallers. Good for that. And north. Full Spires. There's our Hellbore, we can clear it. No worries here. Taking some more shots. No problem, Dorn. Get back when you can. Knock Lances, we can clear it. A little Lightning Enchanted, no problem. Petrified Obelisk. Now we're on the move again. How we looking? Go with the suppressors. They were out here for us. This is okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Soul Spires. Okay. So, 1+1 Ether. Seems like an alright choice. Not the best, not the worst. Pretty okay. Going again. Now, Lightning Enchanted. Go ahead and remove Prime Member while he's relogging. Hold out here. Good. Lightning Explosives. All of that. Sure, I'm making the shot. Hard to tell when it's like this, but yeah, I'm making it. It's fine. Okay, east. Here's the Lunatics. A bad output currently on the east. They're not bad at all. West side got Soul Spires. Let me hang out here for me. Oh, I've got another one of those completed. Plague Bearers on the right. There you go. Golden Mortars. And the Terrors are cool with that one. No worries. Here's the Tempest. The Wind and Suppressors. That Bone Warrior. Here's a Hellborn. Alright. So, we'll suppose inwards. 15 the Council. Hellfire. Well, it's a little late into the game, so we're gonna go ahead and take the Council 15. Don't worry about the Hellfire deal. Okay. Back on down. Go on, Snaws. Do the thing. Explosives. Hit this one as you do. Okay, for that, Lightning Enchanted. See you. Break 1k this round, not bad either. There's Dorn back. Tempest. All these things must die. Lightning Enchanted and Teleporter. So Fallen Shaman. See that. Good deal. Fine. Explosives. Get that Hellborn for me, and the explosive is going again with that one. No worries. Teleport's good. Plague Bear. And a little suppressor. We can play with it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, Soul Spire. Shadow Enchanted. I see you. Suppressors and Lightning, the Chilling Wind now. They can go. They're okay by me. Let's see what else we got. Hellfire. Surgeon Hellborn. Let's go Surgeon Hellborn. I can get it on Exalted Elite, but it's fine. It's fine. Plague Bearers. No Bone Thrall. You shall burn for nothing. Abomination. So many abominations in Sanctuary. We're in pretty bad company because of it. Goats and flies. Okay, now Soul Spire. Can't see the circle, but we all know how it goes. Clear that out. Now let's roll this one. Wall of Vampiric Terrors. Got that going for me. Chilling Winds here. There you are. More where this came from. I got a little Plague Bear that can deal with it. No problem. We can deal. Okay. There's a Chilling Wind there for us. Got that going for me. Mm-hmm. Cool. More Marauders. Like those near Soul Spires. Uh-huh. So, 1,345. Not bad. Not quite as good as the one a little bit ago, but that's pretty close. Okay. Go ahead and hit that little map for the cruel deal. Break this down. Yes, we can. Kill the flame. Sure enough. Sure enough. Let's collect what we earned. Anything here I needed? I don't mind the potion, I guess. 1,375 this round. Got an amulet, a chest armor, and then we'll grab this nice depter. Nice depter. Alright, gonna be right back in a few moments. Gonna do a quick stretch pick. On return, we can go back to doing more hordes. Okay, I am back. See if these guys are back to hit another one of those. Refresh the incense and everything like that once I'm in there. Meantime, time to do some cleanup. I don't think I got anything really shiny, did I? Nope. And per second, all that sort of deal. Nothing. Right, so I have a little bit of wolves, a little bit. Not too much to speak on. It's not a winner. Bit of that. Go ahead and keep queuing until they're good. There you go. Okay, what do I want to get rid of here? That's okay. That's alright. There, critter strike damage. I have a lot of dex rings and things lying around. I don't know if I actually need those. I feel like my Fists of Fate are treating me pretty well, and I need that crit strike chance and that kind of deal off of the fists more than I need this. Have some ranks though. What else is here? I got so many, at least 2 GA things floating around. Alright, let's see. Alright, no problem, no problem. Gotta queue this to make sure everybody can hit it if possible. There we go, we got it. We got it, let's head on in. I was like, it's Silas. P-S-Y-L-E-S-S. Okay. Go ahead and start while Doran's doing the copy thing. And here we go again. I need to do this again. There we are. Good here. Back to work. Summoners. These will be fine. No worries here. Frozen. I see you. Let's take a look at how we're doing on the west. None of that do we need. At this moment, that's looking like a little bit more junk here. Champion, we'll go ahead and spike that down. Right, Obelisk is cool. Vanish, okay. Here you go, Shadow Enchanted. And East of the Soul Spire. Let me get that done. 20 seconds left on this wave. Got a little Ether. It'll be fine. Hit that Fire Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. Frozen. And north. Fine. And then suppressors. Hellborn on the first shot. It has been pretty good to show up on the first wave, hasn't it? The last few runs. Promising, promising. Poison and Frozens. Go ahead and hit all that. And we're good to go again. We got a little Hellborn for me. Good for you. It'll be fine. North side's looking okay. Nothing here we need to worry about. All that lightning spear going on, right? Okay, north side's got another fiend that's popping up. Get out of the way. Poison, I see you. About that explosion now. West is fine. Alright. And then west again. Fire Enchanted Chilling Wind. I see you right here. Chilling Wind and Mortars. So poison for us. Got that and that. Plague Bears. Watch out. Watch out! Okay, so what do we have here? Soul Spires +2. Faster events. Let's take the faster events. We can work with it. We can work with it. And back to work. Mortars. Thralls. Got those done. Lying around everywhere. Poison. I see that. What do we do right here? The Shock Lance. Right this way. Those Soul Spires. Okay, for you. I'll keep that going. Ether Masses. Fine. No worries. That'll be cool. It's got a little Soul Spire right this way for me. No worries, no worries. So you on the left. That's fine. To you and you. No problems. And the west has a lot going on for it. You're done, Ether Fiend. Everybody's in here again. Yep, Thorn has arrived. Alright, so Snaw's doing the thing. Fiends explode. Soul Spires ×2. Fiends explode. Not ideal. But not too bad on... What the heck is Alcader? Not too bad on the RNG, we hope. As far as messing with what shows up in the events, it won't do anything. Soul Spire up top. Chilling Wind and Tempest. Can I clear these out? Good enough. That's good enough. Mm-hmm. Okay, there. Got this again. And on the west, there you go, on east, northeast, where I was, multi-shots. Back south has a little bit of Hellborn. Go ahead and shoot these down. There's more spawn, we're too efficient. Ooh, gross. Alright, Soul Spire it is. Good deal. Goes in the corner, must go. I see this again. Not bad, wallers are okay. Now, mind if we do. Cool deal. So, Wave Star, Ether Mass, faster events. Take the faster events. Good deal. Let's see what we have now. Left for you. And then back to the south. I'll take all this. Fine for that one. The Blessing Trader is cool. She'll only win here. You are. And north. That'll be swell. Hellborn, how do you do? And then we're back down here with Hellborn for me. On the north side. Got that. The pressers are cleared out. Fine. That's fine. And right. That's okay. Watch out for the explosions. Whoops. Sure. Killing winds. More Soul Spire circles. Get all those grenades. Okay, north. Those are done for. Sure. Options are Hellfire, Mass +1, Corrupting Spires. We're gonna take the Hellfire. Yeah, alright. Maybe a little bit something. It's not something we need right now. I'm looking for Surges. Always. 228 into wave 6. Those got dealt with pretty quickly. I don't need to go up on north. South doesn't need my help either. Okay, now. Looking. These are fine. That one's already dealt with. The left is okay. How do we do here for you on the west side? I got that cleared out. No worries. Hellborn, I see you. We're here now. Fine again. That'll be good. No problems. How's that look? Nothing I need to do. Go for the explosion, you fool. Poison enchanted. To go down once in the hordes today. Oh, death explosion. Okay, so bursting masses, summon lords, 15 in the back. Ugh, gross. Alright, 15 in the council. Not as shiny this round so far. Get out of the corner, you. North side Hellborns, 1 and 2. No worries. Get these out of the way. Now up top with another Spire. How do we do here? Is it looking good? Let's get rid of these now. Alright, this side and that. And roll back down to south. Let's see you here. For sure. Okay, this one. That'll be alright. Now, what do you have for me? Shadow Enchanted. I got this again. Ruin malls everywhere. Cool. 347. Now 350. Got this again. Looking pretty good with that one. And you. We got this one too. Nicely done. So, bring Hellborn. Looks like the way. We'll take it. Not quite the best outcome, but it does at least complete that branch. Gives us a little bit more Hellborn access. More ether for all the ones that spawn. When they actually do. Like right there, it's nice. Okay, north has more. Get you out of the way. Plague Bears, I see you. Or back down below. That'll be alright for me. Cool deal. Okay, right. Wallers are good. Get that. Rolls. Explosives. Here's a ballista. Let's go ahead and collect all of this. Oh, Rolls Central. Here's our Soul Spires. Got this again. To the east. Here's you. Fine. That's okay. Vanish out this side. Hellborn, I see you. What else do we have for you? So, Mass +1, Lords from Masses, Faster Events. Ooh, well, I mean, Faster Events okay. Lords also alright. Let's go Faster Events here. Going to 9. What we've got will show up more. Alright. Okay. Don't mind if we do. Okay, south side Hellborn. Okay for us. Don't mind if we do with this. The east, that's okay. Let's see how this does. Play bear wise. Not going on the south. That'll be fine. Back west. Okay, terrifying. Okay. Now what do you have for me, Hellborn? And right side, Hellborn there and there. You're doing alright. Your thing. Good, 535. Not the highest. Definitely not the highest. 1 second left. There you go. These guys are both 261. Didn't realize I was same level. Alright, Lords, Ether, Hellborn +1. Hellborn +1 here. Okay. Here we go again. Fire enchanted, teleport things. These are done for. How's that look on the left? Nothing. Nothing. Cool again. Do I need any of this right this second? Sure. Southeast, what you have for me? It's done. Here's your Ether Fiend. Alright, there again. Hellborn, Hellborn. A little Sorceress. See this and this. Necromancer cleared out. I see you. Looks pretty nice. Rolling with it. Now back below. Here's our Soul Spire. Ether Masses were somewhere, but already dealt with by the looks of it. Instantaneously, perhaps. 22, 5 seconds remaining. We got more there to collect as well. Go on, Schnoz, do the thing. Almost had an RP walk over there. I figured, I knew it. Fawn fell asleep. Classic Fawn. Welcome back. Dun-dun. Why in the shadow? Hit that again. All these are dead. Solid. So we collect this. We got 676 this time around. Couldn't have been so much more, but I did get a GA amulet. You never know. Might be a winner. Let's grab the opposite. How much opposite do I have currently on me? I have 953k. Not capped yet. We can still keep going. We can get more. Wings. Okay. We go again. What is this amulet? It is a maximum life. Boo. See here. What are we going with? Here's another one of those. Do not have those kind of boots sitting around. If I do, I probably need them for like my next build too, so I feel you. Yeah. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, we're heading it again. You coming, Fawn? I'd imagine he is in the Discord again. Alright, everyone's on their way. Yep, there's the Deer Titan. He's coming with this Druid. Hopefully whatever he did with the build is functional. You're full again. Tempest. There you go, champions. And the West Soul Spire, just like here. Got these again for you, and then what are we doing over here to the left? Fine. Okay. And the south side. Okay, this one. And there you are. Little champion. That'll be swell. Here's you and you. Won't brawls as you are. Right side's good. Get these. What do you have on the south of the Soul Spire? Not too bad. Cool deal. Now let's see how we do on the west. Not bad, not bad. Alright. So, gather ether, hellfire. Alright, I'll take the hellfire. I don't know if I like that idea. First choice though. Everyone's here. Everyone's in here. Cool. Back up top. Rolling with that. Good for now. How do we do here on south? That'll be okay. We got more of these. Whoops. Me back over here in my Soul Spire. Well, the Deer Titan went splat. No dying. Stop this. Spot him to damn. Alright. Okay, now. Defeating the Tormentor, we see you and you. And east. Hitting that. Plague Bearers, this is okay for us. And south side. Fine. This is fine. Okay, right. Good enough. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a Hellborn hunting you. Nice, nice. So we got a Hellfire in a little backwards order in a way, yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. Now we have the boat. 81 into 3. Hellborn's looking fine. Now what I have over here on the right side, we clear it. I got more Hellborn here. Never look quite right if they're not fully surged. Wave 3, of course I can't have that yet, but you know, can be idealistic. Alkin. What are you doing, Alkin? So you're gonna be an idealistic. I ideally would want you to actually hit something instead of just flying around for no reason. Mortar. See the temporarily clear it. There we are. Now what do we have to work with? West side's okay. No worries here. Got this again. And those, do I need that? No, we do not. Okay, now here. Fire enchanted. I see you. Alright. My options. Looks like it's time for Fiendsborn. Deer Titan went down. Oh no. I look away for like a second. I'm gonna get him up. There you are. Back to work. Okay, east. Keep an eye on what he did. What is happening here? What is happening here? We keep trying to save you, but there's only so much we can do. No, once you hit the Fell Titan, you'll be fine. The Fell... What Titan now? What Titan? I don't know. He doesn't know. Right here. Start doing breakfast. You must omelet. I guess I agree. Yeah, omelets are good. I haven't had eggs in ages. I used to eat them every day before stream. Yeah, every day, clockwork. And then I finally got tired of it after like 3 years. It's gonna revive. Alright, that's what I thought. Go put Shaco on. You useless beast titan type. He's not even the monkey. He's not even the monkey. Okay, now what do we have? Hellborn +1. Like that. Freaking monkey. I said that every time that character was on the screen. Every time. But not as nice as that, really. Maybe sometimes, not here. Not usually nice as that. Right here. Okay, now. Plague Bearers. Destroyed his career. Something like that. Something like that, yes. I didn't even let Bot enjoy it because it's like the whole time is like fucking monkey. On the right. Clear that out. On the north. Here we go. Actually, a probably pretty good character though. That it had me that into it to say that the whole time. It's pretty legit. Okay, now over here on the left side. Yeah, there you go. Eggs are good. Eggs are good for you. I wasn't so lazy. I could go back. Beans +2. Nowadays, I eat a lot of salmon and I eat a lot of various steak type stuff. I'm happy with that. Lightning enchanted. Explosive. Got those done. Not bad at all here. Go with this. Every time I feel like my teleport's like just off. It's like, I know, latency, but it's been like that for a while now. Top of this one. No, it's the myself. That's you, KB. That's you, KB. I see you at the end, KB. Get you. I get you. Alright. Here we go. On top. Myself 420 KB. Alright, I see you. I see. Okay, now here, mortars and mortars. You can join the zoo. Okay, here. We have a lot of animals around here. Okay, so Hellfire. I suppose we play with that. We play with that. You're welcome, myself. You're welcome, I think. Okay, Terrifying Mortars. Got that going for me. We'll see how we do on the left with the Hellborn. We can work with that. And now, Soul Spires here. How do you do? Doing fine. We're doing fine. Lightning enchanted. I've got you, and then we got more of these all over here. That'll be swell. Careful now. No worries. A little bit of all that. Here's a Plague Bear. Play with this on the right. No problem, Swallers. Let's see you there. And then we're out to the west side of the Ether Masses. On north, here's Hellborn for us. That'll be alright. Now, what do you have for me on the west? It's fine, it's fine. Sure, so Hellborn +1. There's also the Butcher there. It's pretty tempting, but we're gonna stick with it. Poached eggs and a salmon is a thing. True, true. This one. You're a fish to center. I see. More for me. More for me. Okay, with those. How do we do? Fine. Only wind, fire, and chances. We're gonna get that shock lance out of the way. Okay. Lots of ether down on south to get. What's Fawn doing? Still out there somewhere, dilly-dallying, frolicking, as it were. As it were. So, Plague Bear on the left, we got you done. Here's Hellborn there and there. Okay, north for our Hellborn. Teleporter here. And we're out to these. This is fine. Suppressor. Out here, I'm looking for targets. What do? I spin the fidget spinner. I spin the spinner. Grab the fragments. Alright, 15 Soul Spires. Oh, I don't like it, but here, I'll do the council. I'll do the council thing. Okay, Ether Fiends and Suppressors are good. Clear these out of here. Ether Mass, Tempest. And then, what do you have for me? To the west. Back below. Hellborns are good. And what are you? That's okay. Hellborn there. And there. And a little frozen. I can deal with that one too. Look at all the ether snods. Please get to work. I'll kick you and get you faster. Go. Whoosh. Do it. Whoops. Well. Shaco not enough for you? Is that how it goes? Pairs. Hit that again. They're all about the same level. 261, 260, 261. Oh, what are the odds of that? Okay. Right there. Now. Butcher. Butcher. Cute combo. Going on here. Thank you. Okay. On the left, little Soul Spire. Got that going for me. And to the right again. Here's our Burning Butcher. It's going down. And now, what is happening down below? A little Soul Spire. Frozen in Tempest. Get a little Summoner here. Rolling with these. And now we have this. Plague Bearers. Get the Ethan Masses. Rolling with it. Fine enough. Now what do you have for me on the west? Here's a Hellborn action. Keeping it rolling, Hellborn for me. That'll be okay. No problems there. And then we have our Soul Spire. Depressors. This is alright by me. Door has been unsealed. So let's go collect whatever ether we have. 1,160 and then some. Not bad, not bad. I did not get that one on the right side, or I did. 1,174. Alright. Actually pretty respectable for one that didn't feel like it was gonna be all that much. Let's go. Malphur the Cruel. Here we are. Good with this. And we're out to the east. Done. Collecting all of this. We got 1,204 that run. Give me the helm and the boots and a ring. I'll go ahead and open up this one. These boots were dot chance. Nope. Not the ones Andre was looking for here. Let's grab the Tribe of Refinement. Tribute of Refinement. The Tribe of Refinement. Yes, the Refined Tribe. Good for them. Dear Titan. He went there. Do I have an entry staff? Let's see. I think we went over this earlier, and I don't really have one that's really suitable for you. Is basically where we're at. Yes, I love shellfish. I love crawfish, lobster, shrimp, all of it. I eat all of it. These are not exciting. Damage over time will not do it here. Let's go ahead and hit another one of these before I forget. Alright, any. Use any staff. He just needs any staff at all. Let's take a look here. What can I do about this? Maximum life vuln damage, I guess. Take that one. Where was it? Okay, this one, this one. Don't excuse me. So that's a quarterstaff, isn't that what I want? Isn't it a quarterstaff? Yeah. I can't do that one. Can't do that one. I have very little staffs. Let's see intelligent crit strike damage one, which is a total waste to burn it. Max life damage over time I'm not gonna use, but it's definitely not his flavor. Let's go ahead and give it to him though if he just needs one. He can choose and do whatever it is he's going to do. Trade me? Yes, you will. Here. I'm just happy to get inventory space back. There we are. Now he can do whatever he's gonna do with that. I'm going into the Hordes again. You're welcome. Shellfish, yes. Shellfish. Seafood with shells. Shellfish. Okay, there's one. Wait on one other. At least, before we go. Of course, we always talk about food during these hours, and like, it's not my food time yet. Settle down. Settle down. Hello. Andre's gonna try one. Yeah, I've never seen it be that much of a problem. You change the aspect, change the rolls. What did you have to get the intelligence off of it? Did you try to enchant it? You change the aspect? Just with two-handers, interesting. Alright, so they got you another one, Fauna. You want to come here and try this one, but it's not a druid one, so maybe you have to get a druid one, you have to go find one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna clear this out. Hit this one as you do, on the right. Back to south. Add these again for me. And we're up top. Yeah, eventually you'll get one. Eventually. Okay, lightning, chilling went back to obelisk. These are all right. Soul Spire, clear our champions. This is okay. There we go. Frozen, good. Right. Me and my itchy nose will be over here. My schnoz. My schnoz IRL. Left side for the Soul Spire. Get these cleared right out of here. Fine enough. Roll with that one. Okay, okay. Hellborn are hunting you. I'll take it. Sign me up. Let's go. Okay, you do this again. We all ready. No. Okay, here we are on the left and fire enchanted. More shellfish for me. I really like crayfish. Crawfish if you prefer. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Explosives. Here you go again with that. And then with these. Here you are. Good to us. Birthday. Butcher got deleted. He barely even got to say fresh meat. Or he was gone. Very good. Alrighty. How do we do out here? To the left. That'll be okay. Alright, Fiend +2. We'll take it. No Hellborn, so that's what we settle with. That's what we settle with. Okay, now what do we have on north? There you go. We're back out here. West for me. We're waiting. There's a Tormentor, Ether Fiend looking good. There's our Soul Spire, also fine. And then we're out here, right side. Just like that. There you are on north. No problems. No problems here. Fine to south. Hit this again for you. Those are Desecrators. North alright. Here you go, west. There's a Hellborn. We got that one too. There we go again. And now, here's this one. Got the fire enchanted. No worries. Get that again. Now we're going back down south. Just like this. You got poison. That'll be fine. Now, how do you do? Check all that and take a look at these. I do not like what I see here. These are not ideal. Let's just go ahead and do this one that stays out of the way. I want the mountains out of the spires. We'll try it that way. So that one was a dud dodge boon set. This is fine. Okay. Our Soul Spire now. No snarling, please. West, how we doing? Well, good news is Fawn isn't dying all over the place for the moment. Progress, right? That's progress. Wait for this. Go ahead and roll down here to south. Okay. Up top now. A little bit of that. Good for it. Good for it. That's that. How do you look? Nothing too exciting. And here's another one of you. There you go. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. North side's swell. Okay, so now what do we have? We got the Exalted Hellborn. Pick the +1 ether there for me. Okay, there you go. On the move again, 269 into 5. Doesn't seem too stellar, does it? Does it? Okay, suppressors. And west. Here we go. Fine enough. Let's see how we do on the east side. Right to that. West side's cool. Fine for you. You got it. It's good. Left okay. Now how do you look for me? South side's got that little ad there. These are done. Next one's got a fiend coming. Maybe drop the ice blade for a little bit more cooldown reduction. That'd be great. I can evade more. Evade all the time. Frozen. Nice pull. I love those. Okay, very good. How we doing out here on right? Alright, so we're gonna take all that. See what else is happening. We got Hellborn invigorates me, or faster events. You got the faster events. Let's go. For what that's worth, we've got it. Roll around with my shiny elements aura. Just happy to have it because it looks cool. Hellborn there. So sometimes it's definitely choosing maybe not the best options for me. Granted, I mean I have lightning for one and then ice for the other. Alright. Okay, take these out. How we're doing out here. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. South side's doing swell. Here you go again. Now, what's this doing for me? Hellborn here. Cold Enchanted. To the north, this is okay. Good deal. This is fine. Now the west. How are we looking? That'd be okay. Right's all right there too. And then there's this. So Fiends explode, faster vents, these lords. Take the faster vents. I got two of these. Love them or hate them. That's what we've got. Tippus. Hit that again. Now we're down below just a little bit. East for us. Little spires. Got that going again. Now we're back down below. Got this. Alkin reinforcements. And they to the south. These are already dead. Shooting out into the open. I'll hit something. I'll hit something eventually. There's an ether mass. We can clear it. Nice pull there. Very cool. And then how do you do for me? South side. West side also good. Now here. Got that ether fiend. Just like this. Alright, alright. Fine enough. It's fine. Okay. So what do we have to work with? Fiends +2 or Hellfire. So we go Fiends. Alright, that way. Good, good. Alright. Got Chilling Wind like for Assault here. Hellborn flew a little bit too far from it. It's fine though. It's fine. Get rid of the mess. More of all that. Just a shock lens for you. Hit those again. Watching all the poles go through. Fire Enchanted. That's nice. Get those cleared out. These tag dudes looking. These are already done. Now we're over here. We have our Soul Spire. Good deal. Nicely done. Right side. Hit this again. Only wins for us. Teleport. Sure thing. Full spires. Okay with that. Okay for you. Alright. What? That long, huh? Fiends double. 40 to 45 minutes for a burrito at the burrito place. What's the problem? What's their deal? What's the story? What's the excuse? Okay, Soul Spire. Hit that as you do. I'll go ahead and hang out on the right. rolling with it. A desecrator will go. Pew pew. Can't even see my enlightenment completely. Hellborn. Tufu and Poloid. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lack of talent. Sometimes it happens. Okay, suppressor. Here we are with the soul spires again. We'll keep it moving out here. There we go. Blister clones and all. So, skill issue. Skill issue. So, lack of talent. Lack of talent. There we are. Okay, let's go ahead and collect this. Butcher. Butcher. I have to hire an old Mexican grandma or something to knock it out of the park. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the real talent for burritos is, you know it. You know it. Full spires. It's like anytime we go to a pho place, it's not good enough. It's like, they need a grandma. That's what they need. We'll make them do it right. Okay. How are we doing up top? Got more of all of this. No worries here. Then we're out here to right side with our soul spires. There you go. We got that. Let's see how we're doing out here to the west side. It goes, it goes. How am I on the side doing? That's the only thing that I can really take up here to tremendously. 959k. That's currently what I have in opposite. 90 enchanted. Getting a little bit more souls here as I go. My souls are doing okay too. I had like 4,800 last I checked, so probably creeping towards that 5k again. Well, these guys are all 261, 260. Pretty okay. On the Paragons, that is. Alright, the world boss is in 49 minutes. Thank you, Chow. 9:10 this time. Oh, okay. Nope, punching my mic. No, you've been pretty fickle today, audio, but it wasn't the mic's fault. I'm pretty sure the sure is still a-okay. Doesn't deserve that punch. Nice, they all go down together. And this one, I guess, a little bit over. That's okay. Seriously, pants. 925 this time around. Dagger and a ring. Take these, and then more materials. Last 725. Refinements. So many refinements. Do you blame them, Blue? Do you blame them? That's true. So, here. I guess I can't judge that, considering I'm here. This is what I do. Damage over time. Alright, so what do we want? 10. Someone gave me maximum life. The other ones I need to do myself. There you go. I want that all be kind of synced up. Yeah, exactly. You are them, so no. Who did we miss now? 88 of these. We won quite a bit of them. There we go, we got it. I don't know why my like sound indication for when these are accepted has like broken, but we're good to go next. Waiting on at least one more before I go anywhere. I like these boxes I'm building up. I don't think I have enough to level a character all the way yet, but then again, until before the event's over, maybe I do. It won't take that many if they're all doubling up and still giving XP. Pretty sure they do. Waiting on one person, whoever they may be. I'm still really impressed with the mesh on this skirt. It's very just different. Different, I like it. They are doubled during the tree event. Rewards a bonus cash when turning in grim favors to the Tree of Whispers. Right now, they are 2 boxes in one. You get the first one, and then it gives you another box after you open it. Yours didn't? You didn't get a gift of the tree? Supposed to. Was it a box from like recently that you opened, or is it like a different one? Alright, we're good to go. We got 3 of us. The majority is here. Eat the feed. Okay, here. Popping those as you do. Fine enough. Problems. Plague bearers, explosives. Watch out for that one. Let's see how we do onto these top spots. Looking like that. And then the south. Good deal. No worries here. Champion, Shadow Enchanted. Let's go ahead and roll over that. Let's switch this too so I can see everybody. The event is still going. Okay, south. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. Here you are. No, you didn't open it. There you go, that's fine. Go ahead and revive whenever you're ready. Okay, here. Take this. And here on the right. They're all these revives anyway. Oh, I guess I go ahead and get it. Alright, bring Andre back up. Break you down there, buddy. Okay. So, Hellborn again on the first one. This keeps happening. Somebody's got the good luck today. I mean, they are my compasses, maybe. By them I like to turn around. At least something's going right. Just trying to pop some juice. Well, you know how it is. Hell waits for no one. Vampirics. And the east. This is okay. The one up top on the north, we got a Poison Enchanted. There's our champion. Okay. No worries, no worries. West, how you doing? East right here. This is okay. And then we're back down again. Going around like these. No worries here again. That'll be fine. Ether Fiends, just like that. And then how you look. Sounds okay. That'll be swell. West has another mouse we can clear it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good deal. Good deal. So, how do we do here? Pulse foes inward, slowed, mouse +1. Alright, so like they'll slow us, but we don't really care. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Just trying to get things that don't do any extra RNG stuff. Granted, maybe not with those masses. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Let's get the mortar. Roll one down a little bit. Be on east. It's a mess, alright. Mess, I say. If anything. North it had you. Hellborn's good. This again. Now we're good enough. West side's cool. That cleared out for me. West side, don't mind it. That'll be fine. And the right side. Here's just a full spire. Just like that. Let's go here. And now. Okay, left. Hellborn. That'll be good. Sure. Fine. Hopping that way. Go ahead and roll out to the left. I got you. Okay, so Lords +3, Hellfire. We'll take the Hellfires. And we got the Hellborn. But I suppose. Okay. How are we looking? Down below. We got that Plague Bearers and a Lightning Enchanted. This is going fine. Now, how do you look? Right there and there. East side. Looks good to me. No problem. Soulspire. Hit that again. Hellions. Sure. Okay. How's that doing for me? A little teleporter. As we do. Alkin reinforcements. Out here always trying to throw chains on people. There's no people to chain. There's demons to chain. Well, I guess to him they're probably people enough. He's a demon too. Poor Alkin. Misunderstood Alkin. Sure. Down below. And to east. Good deal. Hold as you do. You would kick that urchin. You leave the urchins alone. You leave my urchin alone. Fiends explode. No kicking of the urchin. Kicking of you? Yes. Urchin, no. Soul spires are... I'm gonna do the fiends explode. Okay. And here. And that. Down below with this one. Good deal. Oh, to the top spot. Here is our soul spiral. Ether fiend for me. Have those for me. Ether bass. Okay, let's hit that soul spire. No chains to pay. No chains allowed. Malkin just randomly showing up to show his face. No contribution. He's just there. Okay, right here with the ether mass. Just like that. I'm gonna go ahead and kill these and these. We lose our ice shards again. Yeah, we did. And they're there. Just we can't see them. It's fine. It's fine. That's what we do now. The death trap, definitely the culprit. No death trap, no problem. Alright, so times 2. Soul Splash plus 2 pulls it worth. Oh no, we can't dodge it. There's nothing we can do. We take the pull. Okay. Wave 6 with 231 ether so far. This is not ideal. Okay, for you and you. Up we go. Never see why all 3 being a soul spire. Yeah, that doesn't happen very often. It's especially cursed. It is especially cursed. Okay, now. How we looking? Down below. Little soul spire activity. Oh, it's possible. We just saw it, we witnessed it, the horrors that are, you will take a soul spire, boon, and bane, and you will like it. Necromancer's done. It wasn't true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Hell really can be hell. You don't know what you saw. You saw it. Saw it. Believe your eyes. They do not deceive you. The soul spires are that cruel. Okay, let's take all that. At the butcher, faster events. Well, you know what? I'm taking the butcher. Where are you? I'm going into wave 7. We get all the points we can get. Something has to take pity on us. Okay. Tear out its living soul. You don't know it's living. Why not have one? It'll be redhead underneath this hat. Okay, north. Here we are. Taking these out. Left side. PvP tends to be very dead in this game, sadly. It is what it is. It's just not balanced and are made for it. Can only dream as PvP enjoyers that something could eventually pop up, but it's one of those, like, it's not really worth dev time when so many other things are still to be done in this game. Put it that way. Still to be done. Hellborn. Just need more competitive, like, PvE type things, and at least, you know, we can pretend a little bit. Okay, here we are. 397, 398. See how that's looking for me. Take out that. And then we got Lords and Massive Fiends plus 2. Take the Fiends plus 2 here. We can go with it. Pop this one to these. Clear those, because the games I would play PvP and actually nickel and dime me, time gate me to a high heaven, and it doesn't work to play those either. Basically, that's how it goes. To the south. Clear those. We'll move out here to the next one. Good deal, good deal. Not too bad. That other scene is just relatively dead compared to what it once was. Because I was an MMORPG PvP enjoyer for a very long time, but now MMORPGs are mostly about sitting there time gating you over and over and over again to the point that you're chasing them more than you're ever actually enjoying the game. So I don't play them anymore for the time being. Okay. Go ahead and clear that Ether Fiend. See what else we have. West side. That's all good. Popping those. At least these I can still grind and freely. Alright, we got Fiends plus 2 here. Sure. Into the next one. This is wave 9. Now, what do you have to work with on the right side? No problem, no problem. Good enough. Okay, look for Obelisk, Terra, and Piss. These are done. How this does for me. West. Here you are. Good deal. Okay, that's okay for me. Here's south. This is okay. Nothing bad, nothing big either. And what do we have to work with? Hellborn. There and there. No worries here. Mm-hmm. Cool enough. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so Surgeon Hellborn plus 1 Hellborn here. A little awkward overall, but we still work with that on wave 10. Good as you do. Fine. I'm dying there, Andre. Hellborn's looking fine and dead. That's what it is. Alright, so these are all good for me. Let's go ahead and see how this does. These are all sorted. Let's see you and you. That'll be fine. Now what else is going on for me this way? It's okay. Lightning enchanted and fire. Alright, that away. Good for you. Here's frozen. And east. Cool enough. Ear Titan. Down he is. Yeah, right back up. All good. Back on the move again. That'll be okay. That we have it alright. Another hit. Mess. Not that it was Hellborn, but I lied. About to lie anyway. Go figure. 580. 592. Alright, so that's what we got for that one. That was a bad RNG run. And we get a little bit more in the council now. And got one over here. Fair enough. First done. Ishmael the Accursed. And Brim. There we are. Alright, advantage. 607 in this. The ring GA, no others. Somewhere in this mess. That's gonna make me pick up all that stuff just to see the ring. Let's see how it is. There it is. There we are. That was a lot of extra effort. For something I'm just gonna end up junking with the rest of it, of course. Alright. And did I have anything I wanted here? Nope. Chance to heal. Definitely not worth it. Not the one I want. I want the 10s. There they go. Get rid of these. Looks good. See what everybody else is up to. We got 2 there. The 3rd. We're ever waiting for the day when I can see who's the one missing on the actual UI. It's another case of like, isn't WoW in house for you guys? Don't you all have like the checkboxes and everything? We can see exactly who's here. Hello. I did not get a new mic. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this one. I've had power surges and Windows updates in combination. They have messed with inputs and all sorts of odds and ends. It's still the sure SM7B here. That's the one it is anyway. Or S, whatever one of the letters, it says it in the about me on Twitch. Okay, here. Yeah, I haven't actually actively changed any settings either. That's the deal. Okay, now let's see what these guys are doing. There's 3. And to the north. Desecrator. That's fine. And what do we have to work with? Vampirics on the east. Okay, that champion there. That'll be fine. And then let's see how we do over to the west side. Nothing there for us. And head out here to the north. There is that. Howdy, KYNYC. Welcome back. How you doing? Okay, there's our Soul Spire here again. Vibing with this. And we're up top with that Soul Spire life. Fine, and again, fine again. Now we're out here on east. Vibe with that. There you are, and then north. Here we are. Welcome back. Welcome back. This way. No problems with these. North, no problem. North, no problem. Alright, so what we got for options? We got Mass +1, Burning Rain. Alright, we got the Burning Rain first this time around. See how that goes for us. Alright. No, no. KYNYC. Okay, here. The KYNYC. No, it's KYNYC. Okay, here on the left. Soulspire. Just usually go with NYC. It works fine. Soulspires. Here you go. And left. Fine. It's fine. Now we're back here. Vibing at the Soulspire life. I'm just too lazy for all of that. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, here we are. Explosives. You do what I do when you're too lazy to say the name. You just say hello. How you doing? Leave it. Leave it. There are definitely some that float around and just like, I'm not sure about any of that. I'll just leave it alone. It's easier. It's easier. Soulspires +2, Mass +1. Oh no. Alright, we can take this and dodge. Alright. Here we go. Plague Bears. Okay, nap time. Nap God. That's what's up. Okay, here we go again. Yeah. I've seen the people we raid say all sorts of variations on his name and it makes me laugh every time. Every time. And a lot of people like to call it... I've also seen at least one go Kentucky. New York City. It's like, oh well, you tried. You tried. There wasn't a chance. Okay, here. Here to the northwest. Like, everyone tries their best. And sometimes we don't succeed. It's massive here. That one's cleared out. Yes, there you go. Just go with the K. Go with the K. K? K. Okay, this one. And I'll get this with a Snoz whenever. So, we got Teaming Masses. We can do Teaming Masses. We're gonna play with the Lords. These guys made 262. Fonsu, still 260. These two are like practically the same level. So every time I look over there, they're still matching. Maybe when they go out, I'm like, alright, fine. Gotta enchant it, Ether Mass. This again. There you are. Pretty good here for me. Now how do we do down south? The one true Lich King, oh no. Oh no. Here Arthur's made it hot. So you might be the one true Lich King. Rolling through on the west. Here is our Soulspire. It's selected by Obelisk. These are all going through here. Okay, that's fine. Now we have these. No one to deal with that. No, thank you. Best take there. I see. I see. Okay. 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 Alright. Once upon a time, our themes are +2. So, we're good to go again? Sure we are. Summoners. Go ahead and hit that. I'll save X. That'll be okay. No worries here. No worries there. Soulspires. How are we doing up here for me? Got all of this again. Take that out. No problems, no problems. And you on the left. How you doing? Little Ether Lord for us. That again. No worries, no worries. Fine. Ether Lords. On east? Nope. 200 and 500 and wait 5. Alright, so we got a Hellborn. Hellfire. Right? Hellfire's well Hellborn, yeah. Take that. Into 6. A little odd, but we're working with it. Yep, there's a new season of a D3 going on. Okay, clear that. And to the west we go. Popping that. I don't play D3, so I don't know about any of these things. I didn't play it because aesthetically it doesn't really appeal to me, so nothing changed on that front. Okay, west. We got that Soul Spire right here as we do. Rolling as we are. No worries here. Also not cross-play, which is problematic for quite a lot of us. Okay, now what are we doing? On the left. We hang out with this one. We get out here, the Queen of First Blood when she's fishing. Who's always the winner. Attracts fish like her RNG attracts mythics. It's just how it is. The unicorn magic is very strong. Okay, now what are we out here doing? No, she's on the street. How about that? Problematic. Problematic. It's a very buzzword for people. You say problematic, like, oh, you're one of those calling me out. You call everything problematic, and it's like, it's just a nice word. Okay. Here we are. On the right. Fine for now. I come to think of it, I think maybe some of the most problematic people are the ones that have the problem with problematic. They might hear it a lot. That's not on us. That's not on us. It's the themes. There you go, see? No, it's not on us. Okay, there you go. On the north, we got a little Soul Spire. He probably hears it a lot, though, so I get it. Alright, eat the lords. Popping these. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, now, I mean, if anyone their name begins with 666, you may in fact be problematic. You might not be aware, but you may in fact be problematic. There's a good chance. Healthy chance. Okay. Fiends double. We'll take it. We'll take it. We gotta get rid of this little Hellborn hanging out here. Okay. Now we go again. Give me those fragments, you. Alright. Yeah, see, exactly. It's triggered. Oh no, you're triggered by the problematic behaviors of XYZ. I guess there's a nice word. Here we are. Roll with that. And here. Roll Soul Spire. That's one of those when someone's triggered by any trigger. Like, there's a high chance you leave me to my own devices. I will either want to poke at it, or I will encourage others to poke at it. So, you know, that in fact might be toxic and problematic right here. So there you go. Right here it's Soul Spires. Everything isn't figured out, all of it. Like Fawn dying. And lag. Massive game lag, so sort of dude. Also. Very triggering, very upset. I'm very upset right now. I'm very upset for Gorn. Let's see how we do on the east. Here you are. The blood of trolls, it is. It is. Hellborn our Hunty. Well, I guess we get this now. I didn't even know. Yes, we didn't. I guess we gotta go with it. Okay, here we are. See how we're doing. That's all I did. That's all I did. Not that big a deal. Okay, on the west. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, now Ether Beams. Don't think things problematic now. I'm hating that word. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oops, I should probably hit a barrier. Maybe. It'd be a good idea. Okay, now. How do we do? How do we do? Terrified. Chilling Wind. Got that going for me. Ether Mess. So we used to be called Hostile Territory when we were in Guild Wars 2, and then the tag was Host. We had an alternate clan when we were just trolling around. Host, H-O-S-T, House of Silly Trolls. It works. It was true. It was true. Take that. Hellborn plus 1. Take that one. There you are. And down we go. Let's see what we have out here to kill. Harbors. Little Tempest right there. Terrifying. All good? All good. No problems at all. We got these going for me. Let's see what we have over the right. Here's you. Got that fine. Hellborn looks swell. There's a little summoner. Moving along. There's our Soul Spire. That one is good. Now we're moving out top. Whoops, I have a piece that leads more. Explosives. Gold Enchanted. Poison. There's Ether Beam. Now we're back down below. Lightning Enchanted. Waller. Shocklands Chilling Winds. These are okay. And then East. Okay, multi-shots. West out here. How do you do? Okay, so you are nowhere to be seen right now. That you're even in the chat right now is wild. Because I don't even see you on the map. That's a next tier level of lag that I have never seen before. And all my hearts in this game, I don't think I've ever seen it. It shows that he's here. He just talked in the chat and he's not here. He is not here. After the cool was done. He's a ghost. Dorn is a ghost. Grab that sword. No, that would be problematic right there. That's problematic. Double sword, double ring. Let's go ahead and pop this open. He's a synth of the lag god. Oh, he's beyond us now. He is beyond. That is quite something. That is quite something. Alright, so he's gonna have to relock. His skills are basic attack. His skills for 178 instead of 200. Intelligence cold resistance ring. Nope. I don't want any of those. What is the fawn doing out here? What is the fawn doing? I'll give you these. There he goes. Let's see. I'm gonna inspect him. What is he up to? You haven't upgraded your Shaco yet? I mean, I can see why there's death out here. He's practically wearing some toilet paper on some parts of his gear. That's not good. That's not good. Let's go and accept this. Go ahead and accept that. I'm gonna accept Orin. There you go. Everybody should be good to go. I was chatting party completely invisible. That's magic. Okay. Do I have a cry rune? I should. Wait, what style is that? Do I have one sitting around? I have a cry rune here. There we go. Go ahead. Put these here. Ritual. Yeah, I got it. I got it. He wants the invoke the Spiritborn's Vortex skill because he wants to pull. Fair enough. Let's wait for people to come on through, but I guess I'll redo this one in the meantime. Here we are. Not my pets. Doran's pet. Okay. I was trying to pet mine, but I guess equal opportunity petting for everybody. Wait for at least one of them to come through. Drop this rune for Fawn over here at the spawn point. So, who are you wearing? One wipe chart. Alright, let's go. We got 3 people here. Fawn's got his rune. Yep. I don't have to touch your grubby hands. We just leave it for you to pick up off the ground. Easy. Champions. I don't touch Beast Titans. I'm going hard with that. I'm gonna stick with it. He chose that name. He did it to himself. I'm gonna clear that champion. Got that going for me out here to the west. That's Summoner. Plague Bearers. That's okay. Fine. Alright, we'll collect all these and we'll frozen explosives. These are all right. Chili wings. Good for you. This is fine. This is fine. Plague Bearer, I see it. Let's get out of that one. Our Soul Spire, we can hang out here with you. And then what else do we have there? That'll be fine. Soul Spires are cool. Don't mind it much. Here you go. Let's go take these. So, what do we have? Fiends +2. Faster events. We'll take the Fiends. Start stacking them. Good, good, good. Okay, now what do we do here for us? Got more of these. West side, how you doing? There's our Soul Spires. That's okay. Left, all right. On the right, again, we do have somebody over there. Thorn's got it handled. Out here, clicking on all sorts of windows. But I don't want to be. Good for these. Good for those. Everybody's A-okay. So, Soul Spires. If I can hit that. That'll be fine. And then there's that one. We got all these things to shoot. I can still see my shards for now. That's nice. That one down there we're gonna take a shot at. Up north is a fiend. Needs to come up here with us. Use that lightning spear. Well, potential lightning spear unstable. My Alpkin actually got something chained. He wasn't dead when he showed up for once. Alright, so these are not super exciting. I'll go ahead and do this one. Gather ether, increases movement speed. Trying to dodge the bad. It looks like it's gonna be a little difficult because I'm gonna keep showing up like that. I have a fiend stack currently. Well, fiend's +2. There is a stack. He gets one boom. We'll pretend. Alright, up we go. Hit that one again. That'll be fine. West side, there we go. Got that desecrator cleared out, and then we're down below again. Right there. Not too bad now. Okay, east. Here's these. West, alright. Sure, that's fine. That'll be fine. Not bad at all. Alright, Altkin doing the reinforcement thing. And west. And north. That's okay. And then right here. I have no time, so they didn't give me that advance. Take the follow. Welcome in. Alright, Ether Lords. Rather not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is all curse. Ether Lords it is, I guess. I would say not much I can dodge unless I'm choose Inspire business. Which probably wouldn't go well anyway. Okay. Here we are now. Left again, does the Mordant, and then this one's going through. Right there. Good to us. Let's see us on north. Right there for us, Ether Fiends. And we'll roll out here to the east. Just like that, little burning butcher. Right then. It's going. That looks good. Now we're going back down here on the west side. Soul Spires and all. That'll be okay. Now here, west. I've got that going for us. Let's go ahead and roll up to the north. And then we're going down south. Soul Spires and all. Alright, Poison, Shadow, Enchanted. Let's see how this does to the east. Good to me. Not too bad now. Alright, Fiends +2. Faster events, we'll take the Fiends. Going with it. Why wouldn't I? Right, Play Bears. Good here. See how that looks for us. And then we're moving out here for a little bit. This is okay. West out here. Working on it. We're working on it. There you are. More of that. Hello there, buddy. You just stop your nonsense. All of it. Yeehaw! Wait. Was that a yeehaw moment? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Okay, you. Yippee-ki-yay. I'm not actually from that part of the south. We'll clear it. Right, this side to south side. We got those done. And the howdy in the chat, for the record, isn't because I'm from a howdy place. It was actually one of our DVD mods was a howdy enjoyer who requested it. And then, like, as soon as we got that howdy, we basically never saw Doggo again. How it goes. You get your command and then you are just disappeared. Masses, Hard Butcher. Well, we got the Lord stack. I'm just gonna go with it. Butcher's worth so much now. Could have been maybe something pretty alright. 2. That's fine. Make the Lords more exciting on our Lords run here. Okay, up that away. Looks good to me. Let's see how we do on the right side. That's alright. And then we're out on west. Right over here. There you go. A little bit. Fine. Paper Lords done. Now we're back below. Here's our Soul Spires. And northwest. Alrighty. Hit this again. To the north. There you are. Got that going for me in the west. Out here, Chilling Wind is cool. See how we're doing. Clear here. No, dear. There you go. There's triggering in a sentence. Hey, why do I see you playing Helldivers 2 and not asking Steve to play Helldivers 2 with him? He's pretty triggery. Triggery. There you go. It's double. Fiend Surge. You got all sorts of weird combinations right now. It's not ideal. Okay, now there we go again. And with it. West. Here we are, Ether Beams. Yeah, those going on right. Another one of you and you. This will be fine. And what do we have out here? That is that. That'll be done. Ether Masses, this is cool. Ether Lords. No problems. And then we'll head out here on the right side. No fun allowed. It's already done. Chilling Wind. There's an ink on there. What are they called? For a moment. Not already sorted. Okay, west. Ether Mass. And then we're down below the south. Paybacks. Nothing. Good enough. Good enough. Alrighty, so the Butcher showed up again, regardless. I can introduce the Butcher. Not gonna go for the speed since the defense we have right now are just so bad times. Bad times. Teleporter, Vampiric, Fire Enchanted. Mortars here. And the east. Just remembered some dude got banned in here for saying smile. That's all he said. And the response, of course, was like, the first thing you say in here is to backseat me to smile. And then he was gone. It just randomly popped up in my head when I made that frown. Let me enchant sit here. Like, I smiled plenty, just laughing about the hilarity of everything. And then some dumbass decided he got what he got. He got what he got. To the south side. Probably didn't help him that he was also named after a killer Dead by Daylight and reminded us of that. So, you know, it's a very bannable face. Just like my male characters are very punchable, so you're bringing everything back. Alright, Summoner, Fire Enchanted. To get these done for. Got that cleared out. Cool. Yeah, I know. First impression roll is pretty strong around here. So what do I have? We don't really need the hell bar at this point. We need fiends. We're taking that one. So elf. Yeah, that was right. Somebody just failed the first impression roll really badly. We're just like, okay, bye. It was a pretty good roll. It's right there with like the vibe check kind of deal we have. So, you know, it doesn't even have to be like explicitly stated. We just kind of know. We've done this long enough, we kind of just know. Alright. Alright, here on the left, we have the Poison Chant and the Chilling Wind. Okay, you and you. Side Soul Spires and a little mortar going for me. So like that. Soul Spires. Here we are again with these. Good. Now we're down here. Soul Spire things as we do. Alright. She's fishy, but she's still here with us. That's a dedication right there. That's dedication. Feeds +2. Fishing for reaction and fishing for actual fish. The multitasking is strong with that one. Alright, let's see how we're doing. A little terrifying. And we'll go out here on right side. IRL, she's fishing for real. That's what Steve does these days. Really fishing. Okay, now Soul Spire things. Got that one too. Ether feed. You can't tell them that and they don't want you to play. You can't out yourself like this. Nah, it's like dodging the game. You gotta kill them with the friendly fire and then tell them it was your goal. Okay, now how do we do when they're dead? Oh, I know he knows. I've seen those numbers. I've seen those numbers. Well, even I know when I never played that game. Okay. Go ahead and collect that and broke 1k with that mess of everything that we were running this time. Good. Oh goodness. My opposite cap chat, I feel like I should be close. 974k, still going. Still going. Okay. Here we are. Da-da-da-da. Those were our favorites. We've been in here for so long. We like doubled up on it now. I got an Amulet GA and a Helm GA. Get another Treaty of Refinements. Let's go. I'm throwing random metal around on my desk because that's just what I do. Oh, how do we do here? Devouring Blaze, I still like to tell you. It's alright. Devouring Blaze is all it used to be though. Resistance to all that's on the helmet, obviously not what I need. Here's another one of those. We are good to go. Wait on 2. And Badamira. What a name is that? I often see people named Am Bad. Haha. I am bad. Combination of. That one's a little different. Yeah, so it's I'm bad look. Something like this. Alright, let's see who comes in here first. Got the Messenger of Fates. It almost covers. Could have. A little bit different positioning. Excuse me. There's Dorn. Wait on one of the other guys before we start. 262, 262, 62. World boss is in 2 minutes. We're world boss enjoyers.
Hello.
Got that right there. Take too much longer. We'll just go. We can start. Alrighty. Tormentor time. Clear it out and see what's up. Fire, poison, lightning, enchanted. Deal. Water, chilling wind. I'll clear these on the bottom. First wave doesn't really work much anyway. So many grenades everywhere. So many grenades. And we're down below. How do we look here with this one? That's fine. Now over here with our soul spires on the right. Getting abominations. I see you. Soul spire down on the south side. Hit that one. 150%. I see you there. Shadows and summoners. Oh my, watch all the explosions. I don't want to get hit by that right this second. No, thank you. Okay, we'll collect. Obelisks are all good. Now, what else is there for me? Alright, lightning enchanted. Get these cleared for us. Damn heralds are good. Sure thing. Soul Spires +2. Oh no, Soul Spires pull. I can do this one. Dodging the spires. It's been pretty good to us today that we've just been dodging things, so I'm gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with it. Alrighty. To the next. We got these ones done. Over here on the west side. There is our Soul Spires. Okay, so here's these. And those. I'll move out here to the north. Alright. Vampirics. Soul Spires we cleared. Keeping that going. Problem at all. No problem at all. Fine. Right side, we got this. Abomination. Lightning enchanted. I see it. Now, how do we do down here? We do that. No, we do not. Cool enough. Bone Throb Ballista. That one's a goner. Alright, Frozen Summoners. You're doing good? Well and fine. I'll go Fiends for this one. So we got that going. Okay. Back to it. Everybody's in here. Yes, they are. There we go. There's Spawn. Pop that party UI twice. Danger, danger. Captain Danny DeVito. The pirate look, what can I say? What can I say? Okay, for you. Eat the beans. These are done. Oh, it's true. I don't have the peg leg on right now. I got the bloody footprint, the usual go-to. Yeah, I guess I can put on the peg leg later. Freaking peg leg. Like a little pirate. Disappointed. Too bad. 7 seconds left in this wave. Keep shooting. Take that side early. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, how we doing? Nothing there I need. Nah, nothing. Alright, Surging and Lee. That's nice to go with the themes we already have. And then gotta throw a peg leg on. Well, things are gonna come and kill me. We gotta do that priorities. You know how it is. Alright, there it is. Confirm. Peg leg is on. You're welcome. Okay, Poison Enchanted. Okay. Peg leg. Alright. Nothing right here. And now, what do we have to work with? Okay, this way. No worries. Here we are. Yes, I did change my leg mid-fight. Sometimes you gotta choose your proper priorities. Sometimes you just gotta change your legs. Alright, so that's done. Here we are on the south. West for you, little gluttons. Wait. NYC knows. Okay. Here we are. So, Hellfire, Unsolved Levio Fiends, right here. The Fiends keep going with it. Pirate-ority! That's right! My pirate-orities. Wait. That's why I'm going to start naming my rogues captains. Like, which captain? All of them. Summoners. Here, that one. Here to the left. Embrace these things. Soul Spire, Ether Fiend, Lightning Multi-Shot. And then we're out here on the right side. Careful about the explosion, please. Fine. There we are. Cool. No problem, no problem. East as you do. Trash corner, somebody handled it. Because I haven't had to go to Trash Quarter much at all today. The lightning spears are just doing all the work, or I'm shooting them from afar, so I don't even notice. There it is. Oh. Sure. Mm-hmm. So we got teaming masses. I'll take this. And we go again. Grand Territory, I take teaming masses. I wonder if it's gonna give me more masses now than whatever I actually wanted. It still gave masses, it's hard to say. Okay. There you go. More of this. West side's gonna be fiends. That's what we really like here. Great success. Not bad at all. Electrified obelisks are good here. Soul Spire is how we do. We got a mass with you and you. I think the Lord's looking pretty good now. Rolling around these parts. How do we do up north? Just like this. That is okay. And west. Sure. Ether Lords. Good deal. We'll be fine. My little Soul Spire. Here, it looks good. It does. Bursting masses, lords, 15 in the back. Well. Alright. Committed to the lord run. We do have other stuff going on, but we can stack together, it'll be fine. Teleport here. Okay, Tempest Plagues. Get those out of here. And up the top spot, how do you do? There's Shock Lances, Nixar. I see this. Fine. Because why not? Why not? It's been pretty good to us actually. One time we had fiends, we had lords, we had Hellborn that kind of all squished together. It's still a bit broke 1k. It's kind of alright. Has value. It has value. Good deal. Old band explosives. I still press Q occasionally trying to unstable elixirs. And I mention it every day and I still do it. Like, it never stops. Never stops. Totally win for you. Here's a little herald. The Alkin reinforcement is here. I'm not chaining a single dang thing again. Possibly. Fire suppressors. I got you. Now let's see how we do here for us. Hellborn are hunting or fiends +2. I got the surge already, don't we? Don't we? Yeah, so we go fiends. Dodging Hellborn here. You want the fiends. Can I see Fawn with his little back piece on as a bear for a second? No, I don't think so. I'm just making things out. That's fine. Shadow here. Poison. Sometimes they have bugs and you see like their weapons still, but it doesn't look like we got that either. Okay, right? Pardon me, let's go get that Soul Spire. All could be in the circle should count. It could be my proxy. Tempest done. Soul Spires again. Okay, here we've got these. See if the fiend's clearing out. Okay, poisons. I got it. Pop these. Clear here to those. We'll Ether Mass. Suppressor Cold Enchanted. Rolling out here with those. Get that one going for me. Lightning Enchanted Explosive, the poison. Just like this. Okay, so times 2. 15, 15. Let's go ahead and take that council 15. And we are good to go again. Frozen Mortars, Shock Lance. Not going for me there. Let's see how that does on south. We'll get that Ether Lord, Chilling Wind, Nixar is going fine. And a Soul Spire, just like that. And the East. Soul Spire. And north. Good. Delos. Fine. Plague Bearers. Good deal. Soul Spires look good to me. Let's see how we do out here. The Electrified Obelisks. Those are fine. We'll go out west. Pop in that one. Alright. Janail's gone. 7 seconds left in this wave. We got these cleared out. Little explosive, here we go. Now we're moving out here to the west side. Soul Spires, Cold Enchanted. Hit that one as we do. What do we have? Soul Spires, Hellborn Hunting, Council. Council dodge the other stuff. Alright, here we go. Over to the east side. Tempest. Get that done. Alright. Get that one cleared out and see how we do south side. Little save act. Rolling this way. Little suppressors and poisons. Got that chilling wind frozen. Got this again. And the west. Fire enchanted. That going for me. And now. Sure. Maybe that resub and you're 2 months in Fame Nation. Ooh, careful, I hurt. Killing frozen, we can clear it and see how we do up top with the fire enchant. Got that again. Frozen's good. And then we got that ether mass. We'll get that ether lord right out here for these. And we'll see how else we are doing otherwise. This is okay with me. Suppressor's cool. Soul Spire up top. There is a little teleporter. See all that. And let's go collecting. Just shy of 1k. Right. You can't actually see these ether, but yeah, we'll get 1k when we do this. Lords did okay. They did alright. And Fiends, of course. You're pretty early double Fiend, however, so yeah, that's pretty good staple choice after the Gruul, and the other ones are dead. Let's take this. 1041. I had a little bit extra on the back room too, didn't we? Ooh, refinement, I'll take it. Got a lot of those. The ridiculous amount of opposite I have so many refinements still is on the table. Not bad. Not bad. And Druid arms are big. that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, Crit Strike Chance Ring. I don't need it. We've got more. No shortage of these of all the Belials everybody's been doing. We flooded with Titans. Like, it started rough because we weren't doing Hell Tides, and then when we got all the Belials, it was just like, well, guess we're not worried about that anymore. Okay. Go ahead and collect this. Party vote has failed. That's okay. Let's go ahead and deal with this one, and we'll hit these now too. I want this. I want this. Let's circle with me. Oh, it's nice. Got it. Now, one of us was in there. Hopefully it doesn't make weird instances. But it's pretty easy to fix in the Horde anyway. It's not like the pit where you have to break party to fix. Not a big deal. Alright, now we wait. Powering Blaze. Oh, I was thinking about it. Alright, Fawn's loading in. Good enough. We start. Gotta at least wait for the majority. Until they take too long. It's like, yeah, well, we're just gonna. Okay, Overseers. Got that going. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the north. No ways, Fawn rule. Well, I mean, you're still here anyway, aren't you? Aren't you? East we go. Champions. What's over here on the left? We got more of this. He's cleared out. Thanks for playing, Andre. Yeah, they kind of are. I don't know. Team, every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Mortars, Plague Bearers. Somebody's got to do them too. No problem, no problem. Enjoy lunch. Okay. I was going down below, right here for me. Soul Spire business, just like this. That'll be fine. Cold Enchanted, there you go. Looking okay for us. Sure it is. A little bit of that. Alright. Now let's take a look at how we're doing out here. We're going to collect that. Burning Rain. Is that really as good as it's going to be right now? For now, it is. I'll start more incense. There we are. There we go. Okay. These damn clerics. Oh, we do with that. North side, no problem. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's the Burning Butcher. Down you go. And south. Good for these. Here you go, the lunatics. That'll be all good. If you're just living in the pit and or the hordes while the buff is going and you're just focusing on it, yes. Yes, it takes me 3 weeks to go all the way to 300 with including like building up a character. So you're already built, so it shouldn't be too much if that's what you want to do and you have that much time on your hands. Ether masses. But 265, you're not even halfway, technically, by the actual numbers. You'd have to be like really, really hammering down on it. Because we only have a few more weeks. This is a short season. Okay, now Hellfire, the Hellborn. No, we go home. The Hellborn are hunting. Go here first. There we go. I went to the wrong one. Ooh. Okay, for you, Plague Bearers. There you are again. Frozen looks good to me. Roll on up. I see you. I see you more than I see my shards. I take it back. I actually can't see the shards still. For now. For now. Alright. Here we go again. All that. Pretty good. Looking pretty good. Mortars here. Think of that follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's cleared. We got a little Hellborn there. Looking nice. Looking nice. We'll hit all that. Alrighty. See how we're doing on to the left. And so much pull. We love a good pull. We do, we do. Okay, mortars. Actually thinking about dropping my crit root with the half early. I can pull too. I can pull too. Invigorating Hellborn, pulls inwards. I guess I'll take the invigorate, yeah. Alright. Yeah. For you, Chow, I would also say wait until season 9. I would just be like, play, have fun, enjoy. Time for the next one. So the next one, I think it's gonna be like usual duration, and then you got the extra month. Okay, there we are. And then we're over here to the north again. Okay, this way. And then we're rolling down to the south. Alright, this side. Suppressors are very cool. Then we'll move back here to the east. Yeah, speed farm. Generally are built for speed. Okay, here we are with these. Got that cold enchanted. Okay, Hellborn's good for that. Now right there. Nice. Cool, what you do. And what do we have here? Growling Sigh. So Surging Hellborn? Yes. Nice. You can take that. You can definitely take that. Okay, for you. Good deal, good deal. Pop and leave as you are. Okay, Hellborn. I see this. That again for me. Lunatics all fine. What do you have for this one? Good, good. And then we're back down below. There's a little Soul Spire activity. Summoners and poison. Cool with this? Sure. Mm-hmm. Good deal, Desecrators. Let's see that. Explosive like that obelisk. Here's a little ether masses. I see you. I see you. That'll be swell. Hit that again. Now what do you have to work with? Fiends, fiends, fiends. Fiends born going now. Would have preferred Hellborn all the way up, but we take the next best thing. Okay, now to the right. Yep, that would be a lot of grind. Would be a lot of grind. And patience with pugs. Because right now I'm like all the different content, I'm not just of course pitting. So What might we do? Are on my metas. Teleport. Spire. Got that fallen for us. Pretty fine. Chilly wind, here you go. And the south side will Hellborn. There's a Druid. Summoner just like this. Mortars, good. Little Hellborn for me. You're doing fine. Let's hang out here on the north. There's that Flesh Thresher. I see. What's next? Just gotta slay all these so we can go next wave. That's what we do. Alright, so Hellborn +1. I'll take that. Hello, Hayden Vibe. Moving with these Plague Bearer things. Suppressors, actually. Get that out of the way. How do you do? West side. Right this way. You're doing fine. Hellborn. I see this. Good. No problems. No problems. Now we're back on the south side. Good deal. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Poison Enchanted on east. Fine. This is fine. Looks good to me. Looking good. Here we are, west side, and we're hanging out here to the east. Right here. Like bears. Yeah, I think it's a normal length season, but yeah, I'm kind of like unsure about the length of the season. I think this one was just short to like get them back on normal schedule because we had extended ones in the past. Is my guess. I'm not absolutely sure. Fiends +2 here. I'll take this. Okay. Rolling with this one. Don't mind if we do. Okay, west. This is okay. Roll with that Hellborn here and here. You leave out. Multi-shots. I wish that longer season means that they had more time to cook something that is like deeper per season, but I don't know if that's really how it's been working out. Here we are. Yeah, it would be a Nightmare Dungeons, but it's a shame. You got that open world and then you have the whole season where we're barely gonna use it. Shame. Hit with you. Get the Hellborn out of the way. There's that and that. Cool. Although in the vault season, it did have like the other little like events that were going on. And there's a chance they have something that they didn't test, but you would think they had everything they were gonna test other than the storyline itself. So Fiends +2. Here we go. But I like that season 4 when we had both. We had like open world stuff, and then we had like different instance type things. Both. It's pretty alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna force us in the comp too. That's a complaint about better make sure it's done right, so. Better make whatever adjustments I gotta make. I know a lot of people are not super thrilled about the Nightmare Dungeon situation. Okay, here. Something like that. I think the Helltide should be more different for every region. We should have more lore-based events just so it feels less samey. And then the density should be ramped up to more and coincide with other parts of the game that are, you know, obviously denser. Terrifying's done. Here, this one as you do, suppresses and cold enchanteds. The Helltide concept itself is not bad, it's just the execution. It was usually most things in this game, like it's the execution needs to be adjusted. Okay, here we are. Those again. Yeah, stuff like that. Like it's a Helltide. It should be hell bubbling up. So it should be the actual proper like greater demons, like danger. It should feel dangerous. And right now it's just like this is the weakest grind in the whole game. You know it's weak. This is even I don't want to go there. I will do nightmare dungeons. I will do this for hours on end, and I'm just like, oh, hell tide, please, hell no. Hell no. Okay, left. When there was like nothing else and it was the thing that, you know, that's okay. But it's been power craft, basically, on density, and then like overall like feeling of reward. So it means something. Okay, here we're to the south side. Yeah. More random type of events, and you might see something you don't see every Helltide. It would be cool to have events that you would want to go look for. It might happen. It might not. If it does happen, you're actually excited to see it. That's how it should be. And so then it has reason for people to actually want to be there. Because right now it's a chore. And it shouldn't feel like a chore. It should feel like an event, because they're open world events. That's what there should be. That's what they are. And nobody wants to go out there and feel like they're doing chores. Okay, let's go ahead and collect that. And then what do I want to do? 1125. I got a helm here. It's not exciting. Go ahead and do this one. Yeah, yeah. Bow, chest armor, dagger. Like that, what's it? Big Sarth or whatever. Shouldn't be lame. It should not be a lame fight. It should be something special, and then have something special that it drops, so people actually want to go find him. That's what I thought he was when I first started this game. It's like, okay, that's nothing we see anywhere else. And we go through all the trouble killing him, and for what? That's a few things we can get somewhere else too. It's like, okay, sure. Back some life, damage over time. Okay, so another one. The Horde season, you would think would actually have something to do with the Helltides, because they're kind of interconnected. That's where the compasses usually come from. But I wouldn't hold my breath on it. You never know. You never know. Infernal hordes. Who are we missing? That's true. We do have enough keys. Too many keys. If we even call those boss mats keys, I don't even know. That's something. Like, technically, it does open the chest. Alright. That's 1 second. Takes more than one. There's a Joker here. I'm judging you, buddy. I'm judging you. Okay. We're good to go? We ready? We got this? Out here just checking everybody out. It's a yin nerfer. That still counts as a yin. I don't care if you add an extra R. Yin nerfer. Oh no. Yeah, it's like every season is different. We never have a like static thing. Like, this is how this works. We have to relearn every time, and then we like the expectations shift. It's a pendulum swing out here. It's a pendulum swing. And always the worst judgment, because it doesn't matter what they do. It's like, I'll grind. I'll be here. Don't mind me. And then like I see everybody and they give their feedback, and I'm just like, is that how it is? Is it? Maybe, maybe not. All right, let's go. These are Bond's null wave. He doesn't care anyway, and we have 2 out of 3. It's majority. All right. Yeah, for me it doesn't matter really. Fine. Like, there's suppressors, but I also do respect and appreciate consistency. And right now there are a lot of things in the game, they're just not consistent. Like, good consistency. We don't want consistently bad. We don't want consistently confusing. We want at least something everyone can show up and they're like, okay, this is how this works. I don't have to relearn it. I won't be disappointed. I know what it is. This is it. It's like the foundation constantly is shifting. Then it's a little bit of a problem. It is a little bit of a problem for us, because we play so much. You know, we will learn everything. You know, we're fine. But for like the greater majority, there has to be some sort of foundation that everyone can stand on, that everybody knows when they set foot in the game. You know, this is how it's going to work, and we have very little of that right now. And it's kind of, you know, like we don't have that foundation to build on, because it's always changing. Multi-shot. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here. Got that going for me. Cool. and Soul Spires. Hellborn are hunting you. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Seen a lot of Hellborn are hunting on the first wave today, which is surprising. Usually my Compass RNG is pretty bad. This is probably my best day. That's why I've actually spent so much time in the Hordes after all. Like, this is the first time in ages where I felt my compasses weren't cursed. I better soak it up while I can before it's all over again. Is that here? Here, this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the consistency and the philosophy. I think that's a good way to put it. Consistency and philosophy is very important because every given season I feel like we don't have that in this game, and it makes it very difficult for especially people who are kind of like the type of sort, to most people, who jump around games a lot. So when they come over here, they're just like, what is this? What is this? Okay, Ether Fiends are here. Alright. Okay, my stream uptime. We're 9 hours on the one that's on the clock, but I have an hour and a half plus that because of the tech difficulties, and you know, I was here. There you go, that's what you got. Okay, there we are. So we're like 10 and a half. Mass +1. Nope. Ooh, I don't like these. Guess I can take this one. I'll leave that off to the side. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. That little lunatic on west. So the mouse is here. Good deal. Okay, terrifying. I've got that again. Lunatic things. He's asking because I'm sure he's hungry. Come on. He's like, when can I go eat and I don't miss out on anything? Yeah, he's starving. He's starving. The little bomb's starving. Okay, here. Let's go here on this one. Do I have something? No. Okay, now. Okay, summoners. Get this out of the way. Back through here. Good for now. Back below. Poison, we got frozen. That lightning enchanted. That's done for me. Let's see how else we do. That's good. And what do you have for me now? Fiends plus 2R Hellfire. Well, we have the hunt. You know, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take these. Risking it for the biscuit. Okay, you. Alright, this way and east. Fine. This is fine. Soulspire. Up we go. Another spire circle everywhere. There they are. Here's a Hellborn. That is a monstrous pull right there. Fine. You wear like multiple pulls or just the one? Okay, you put in the Hellborn pull and you have the Druid ring because all the pulls right now. Soul Spires eat your heart out. He's got more. Hellborn. That lunatic there. It's the vacuum bear. Okay, now that's good. For this one, it is pretty fun. I mean, I'm always about a good pull, but I don't have a pull at all on this character right now. Tragic. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. So, what is this? Hellborn spawns Hellborn. Hellborn spawns Hellborn. I wish. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Okay, this way. Roll on through that one. Keeping that going. I wish it was Surge. I wish it was Surge. Up again. East for the Soul Spire. Gross. Stop this. I'm shooting my shards. I swear I am. I swear I am. I am what I am. Okay, Soul Spire's here. Got that going for us now. How we doing? Poison enchanted. We got that suppressor out this way and that. Here you go, Wallers. See you. Getting these now. And right. Okay. Soul Spires are good. Take that out. East again for me. Hit this again. Now, what do we have to work with there and there? Soul Burner. Cool. So, what are my options now? I got Fiends. I got Faster Events. Uh-huh. decisions. Let's go faster events. Fucking Hellborn. Okay. Poison enchant. That pull. I got a pull on the death trap too. I'm the one left out right now. I could put the raiment on, but I've never actually run raiment on the ice shards, and I feel like a lot of my like mana and things are kind of being held together by the fact that they're proud of giving me value. That's kind of not the best feeling if I did it. It's not worth it if these guys are all doing pulls anyway. Need to pull. I can shoot so far. Okay, Hellborn there. Okay, now what do we do? East. Here you go. Alright, explosives. Falling. Don't mind if we do. I got you done. How do we do up here? No worries. Got that cleared out. Sure. Fire enchanted. That'll be fine. Now how are we looking over here? Hellborn? Solid. Alright, so we got this. Faster events. That's what he wants. That's what he gets. Exalted hordes again. Looks good to me. See how this looks. Frozen multi. How's the chilling wind? I'm the multi-shot. Despite not looking like I'm shooting anything, I'm the multi-shot here. Left side's got a soul spire. Let's make sure I'm in the circle. You go a little bit closer. We got a Dorn in here anyway. Good. Now we're back below. We have soul spires. Nice of them to come and join me there. Make that shot. Make that one too. Haha. Who needs to move? Very cozy right where I am. Hellborn's done. The amount of slow off of that. Okay, terrors. I keep thinking people are like roleplay walking, but really, it's just slow off of one of the things we chose, I think. Okay, here. Nothing that way. Hellborn this side, and that. Hellborn's good. East side for you. We've got ourselves a fiend. That right down. Alright. So, Hellborn +1 when spawned. I'll take this. It's only our first one of these, but at least one of them did show up. Okay. Flying across like half of the screen. Okay, Soulspire again. Vibe with these guys. Get that under the circle. Fawn got a level. Dorn got another one too. Hellborn here. I got you and you. There we are. Is it okay? Hellborn suppressors, the plague bearers. We can clear it out. Ether's here for me. Not going. No worries, no worries. Rolling. That looks good to me. Okay, the west. Got Hellborn's here again. Fine enough. East for me, lunatics. I see you. And there we are. Not too bad at all. Alright. So, we got +2 here. We got a faster advance. We got a surging Hellborn. A little late on these pickups, but those are good. Here we go. Back to it. We're here. Tempest is good. We got more of these and these. Nice of it to actually show up with Hellborn instead of alternatives. Nice. And again, more there. Those are getting pulled away. It's fine. It's fine. Somebody will kill them. What's this one doing? That's a soul spire. I can stand it. I can stand it. Get it out of the way. Looks nice. East side got another fiend or something. Yeah, it's a fiend. It's a fiend. Clear it. Looks okay by me. Ether masses, I see you, and this. How are we doing out here? Sure. Good for you. Then how do we do up here? We got Tempest and Hellborn. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, no problems. Take that out. North as you do. And east. These are okay. Sure. Lords +3, mass +1, pull inwards, so that's a little bit of a pickle. I guess we'll take the mass. Hopefully not RNG influencing, but we try to dodge them often, thinking that maybe they are. Okay. Go with this one. A little teleport. It's like we already get the masses anyway, so I'm hoping that, you know, fine. I want to add the lords and do another completely swing vote. Okay, for this. There you are. West, another mass. Got you. Here's my Hellborn. Right there and there. Soul Spires. Good enough. Here's these guys. It's going fine. And north side is Soul Spire things. Rolling like that. And then on the right side. Hit that as you do. Mm-hmm. Alright. Cool again. Back to south. 15 Hellborns. Got that and that. 1018. That's okay. That's an okay run. Meet my peg leg. Peg leg also has a skull on it because, you know, D4 things. You just have a peg leg. You have a peg leg with a skull. The only acceptable choice. There we go. Let's take all that. 1033. Equipment and mat. There's a double focus in that mess. Just go ahead and take it. There you are. Good. I haven't capped on opposite side yet. I'm kind of surprised. 998k. Very close. Alright, Chow. We'll see. We'll see. What's the highest you've done so far on the other seasons? Okay, made it for a second. Crit strike chance. Intelligence max life. That's a good focus. That is a good focus. Okay, get rid of these things. And another one. I've got more. Don't worry. We got plenty. RNG in here has been good today.
Hello.
Is my snaz right? I'm not touching anybody else's snaz, surely. Because you play bear, that's why? That's the bear, huh? When bear plays, bear play RNG happy. Druids might be unlucky in every other aspect of the game, but I guess their RNG is supposed to be good. Hang leg and bear. Strong. It's enough time if you play like me. If you don't, then you're basically pushing to see how high you can get, but not the actual 300. Basically, that's what you're looking at. No, 3 weeks total. About 3 weeks total. We had 3 weeks and some change this time around. But that's us. Yeah, you play like me. You play like me. So the 285 into the 300 prob is like a week, I want to say. We only... Once I really started doing nothing but pay it went fast. But it's still, I was in there, you know. Lemon lime Gatorade. I don't get break freezes. Yeah, 23 days is what Doran's saying. That's how much we have left. Let's go. All right. Desecrators. Let's see how we do. Yeah, do I just not eat cold stuff? I can't remember last time I had a brain freeze. Maybe I'm just immune. Seems about right. Okay, here on the right side. Okay, that. Fine. Champions, a little terrifying. Teleports. Hit these. Looking alright by me. Bugbears, suppressors. Hanging out on Soulspire North. You enjoy it too much and eat it too fast. Like, I don't know if the enjoy it part is really that, but I guess I don't ever eat it too fast. I don't really eat stuff like that very often. I think that's more the case. But it's like I don't know. Look at follow, welcome in. Okay, here we are. You think I eat things for enjoyment? I just eat things so I can sustain this. That is the only reason we eat here. Let's go get the Hellfire. It's not my hunts, but I hope for the next one to give me better. Alright. Do your ice cream. Well, I wouldn't do that, so maybe that's the solution. Don't chew your ice cream, folks. Hey, it's a butcher on wave 2. Every time I see one on wave 2, I always think it's like ridiculous. Like, do you do this? Yes, he does. That's when I pick me up on Cinder. Here we go. Soulspire. It's like chewing on ice. I wouldn't do that either. I have no desire for that whatsoever, but some people are crazy about it. Okay, here. That. Granted, I don't really drink anything with ice these days either, do I? No, I don't. I think my ice maker has more dust in it than it has ice, and I would not touch it because it doesn't seem sanitary at this point. Okay, now. Got that. And the left. I don't know. I don't know what to say to any of that. Alright. Hellbar hunting. Nice. A little inverted, but it's okay. We got the butcher for that early wave, so it makes up for it and then some. Yeah. Yeah, see? Exactly. Like, I don't... Ice makers, I've seen some shit. I don't need ice. I don't need ice. Don't touch it. Hellborn. As I say, ice is nice on the title. I'm playing ice shards. And I don't like ice makers. I don't even like my own, much less anyone else's. Hellborn here for you. Max nose. Multi-shot and vampirics. Get that done. Get these out of you. Yep. No one thinks about the ice maker. They don't at all. Anywhere there's like standing liquid, stuff happens. Okay, now. See how we do on the left. Hellborn Druid, Lightning Enchanted. There you are. And north, some Ether Masses. You're not clean. Oh, well, you're supposed to be clean in here. I mean, he said it the other day. Like, there are a lot of, as long as they're clean. As long as they're clean. Masses, I'll take these. Sure. I can tell some people in here, their usual habits, there's no way they're clean, but we still let them in for some reason. It's like, it's fine. I don't touch them. Pop this one. Alright, Hellborn. Here. Play it as long as you shot in the last 24 hours. Those Ether Lords. Here we go. Over to this side. Last week. That's a really... That's a long period of time. I don't know if we can trust that. That's a bad idea. It kind of depends on who it is. Some people can get away with some stuff and most people can't. So you just assume you're most people, so you can't. Okay, Poison Plague Bearers. Take these out of the way. You think you can do that after today? So you're saying right now you can't. Shall. Rid of the Ancient. Goodness, that is... Okay. Wait, how long do people usually go without showering? If I'm just like really misinformed about how this works. Hellborn +1, I'm a little concerned now. Oh no, Chow, no. Like after today when I shower, then we can count. Can't count today, not good. It's not good. I'm not looking friendly. We can smell him from here. Okay, here we are. How we doing? I know. So are we. Maybe. No. Oh dear. And to the east we go. Okay, now what are we doing? On to the west. Hellboard. Get this cleared out. Right, to these. Some people are Druid IRL. They run through all the dirt and all the mud, and it's just natural for them to not shower. We gotta respect the Druids among us. It's fine. Okay, Soul Spires. And now, how do we do? Cold Enchanted. See, the horror is some people take showers and they still don't do that. Oh no. Alright, so Fiends +2. Could. There we go. Butcher. Here we go, Fiends here. Could do that. And now it's like, like a lot of people here are questioning. It's like, wait, is that me? Are they calling me out right now? We might be. We might be. So I guess, you don't have to tell us about it, but we just did the little public service for you. You should do what Max suggests. Alright, Hellborn. Get these cleared out of here and here. And then to the right we go. Fine. Not bad, not bad. Play Bear Cold Enchanted. Oh no. Hellborn. Oh no, 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 no. People. People. Alright. Oh, you would know that well. You would know that well. Okay, Lunatics. Not bad there. Now we're moving back below. Wallers. I've seen documentaries of what people over yonder where NYC is. That is NYC, but that's another place too. What they have to go through just to go to like major shopping centers. I'm very troubled. I'm very troubled by this. Okay, here we are. Vampirics. What's the difference? And east we go. Soul Spires. There we are now. Rolling with this. Okay, left. Soul Spires, yeah. Something like that. Something like that. A little bit. A little bit. Alrighty. How are we looking? We'll take a look on the east side. There you are. No Frozens. Here you are under half here. Oh, don't get caught by that. Fine, it's fine. I got my shield on now. 10 seconds left on this one. Okay. Looking pretty good. Hellborn for you, no problems. No problems. What do you have? Otherwise, these are okay. Let's see you on Northwest, all clear. Alright, so Fiends Explode, Surging Elite. We'll take the Surging Elite. We got lots of Surge going on. Not necessarily all the Surge you want. We still short one Hellborn +1 in this one. Cool. That'll be fine. Now let's take a look at how we're doing on the left side. Hellborns are here. Suppressor's all good for you. Taking these out. No problems at all. Alright. There you go. Hooray, hurrah. I got you out here, Ether Lord. People revving their engines on our weekends. Oh, it might be the afternoon. Okay, fine. Right, Hellborn are good. What's good to us is a little fire enchanted. Gonzaga. You got the dumb apples? Nice. Okay, here. Fine, fine. Hellborn's pretty cool. Save that one. Good. So, wave start, 15, invigorate. Well, we'll take the 15 here. Standing console, go 9. Gonzaga. Gonzaga, I think. I mean, they say it out loud in those games. I don't remember. I've sure heard it at some point. I guess that's right. Okay, now. And then Spookane? Spookon? I don't know that one. You have to tell us. Gonzaga. No, it's a G. Zaga. Okay. See how we're doing over to these. Terrified looked by Obelisk. Spokane. What? Over here. So off we go. Yeah, this one. You're not a linguist. I went to school with someone who became a linguist. It's for the best you're not, I think. Terrifying. Terrified's the right word, yeah. Terrifying. Okay. So, Ivy League educated linguist is a terrifying thing. Okay. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Wallers. And then we gotta get that ether mass out of here. Nixar, clear you. Soul Spires. Like, I hated learning Spanish and any language in general. Like, one of my best friends, like, it was her thing. It was constantly one of my best friends trying to quiz me on language stuff that I absolutely hated. So of course, my approach with anything like that is I just didn't talk. It's like, you're gonna ask me this question, I'm gonna ignore you and pretend you are not there. I'm gonna stare straight ahead, give everyone a dirty death glare, and I am not going to talk. That's how she learned to stop that. But she did to everybody else constantly, so it was always surrounding me. I was just like, ugh, no. You cannot play like that with me. But it was one of those things, like, if you enjoy something so much, you like to kind of like teach it. And like prompt other people to enjoy your thing, and she enjoyed it that much. It's just like, I hated it. I hated every minute of it. It's just not for me. Okay, let's go collect this. But yeah, I too am not a linguist. Words are too hard for that. That's why I have an emote for it. Words are hard. Let's go up and kill this. It's 1081, not bad. I think most of our runs have been at least over 1k. Very few have not made the 1k plus. This one's... There's no philosophical problems, only linguistic problems. Uh-huh. Emoji linguist, something like this. Alright, so... And I always got the, you have a face like an anime character, you're so expressive. In both the happy way and the not happy way, like, yes, true. Okay, now. That's why we get to ban people who say that I should smile more. There was something else that dropped over here, I should probably pick it up, and I'm on the side cast, so I'm gonna have to burn it on something. Let's go ahead and grab the sword. I learned from reading, and then I say when I'm reading things wrong, I was elected to lead, not to read. So I got an excuse for everything. It's fine. As all bases are covered. We can't lose. Can't lose. I need to go upgrade some stuff. Let me go ahead and queue this for these guys before I do. And then what do we want? I guess I can redo this and try and get the maximum life on it, even if it's my spare. Yeah. Like, people get like salty about me, even saying like sometimes I'll do sort and sometimes I'll do source, and then some people will get like absolutely butthurt about it in either direction. And I'm just like, you know what? Whatever one bothers you the most, that's what I'm gonna say. I've actually scared some people out of here that annoyed me in other ways doing that. And it's like, you know what? You're just gonna give me a strat. I will execute the strategy and it will work out in my favor every damn time. And it did. I'm still laughing about that one. Alright, go ahead and reset me. Do we need to hit this one again? I don't think we got it. Or did we? Did we get this? Let me see. It'll tell me in a second. No, we already have it. Good. Alright, so we keep upgrading this. We currently have nothing on it. I would take the all stats if it got it. All stats is not bad here. Oh, you want me to pronounce French? That's not gonna happen. There's no hope. You get Fawn to do that stuff for you, but not me. Not me. I'm the worst. Horde lane. Yeehaw! That's basically what it leads to for me. Can't be trusted with French. Although, I mean, technically, my mom's side of the family, a lot of them speak French, because Vietnam, that's what they learn over there after being a colony for so long. And a lot of my family members actually moved to France when it was time to leave Vietnam. Instead of going to the States, they went to Paris. They went to Paris. They got fancy apartments they can see the Eiffel Tower from. I don't know how they feel about it these days, but once upon a time, I'm sure that was probably pretty neat. Resource gen, reset me again. How's Charlotte? Charlotte. Is there another way to pronounce Charlotte? Okay, reset it. Alright, Mac. Okay, maximum life. Oh, NYC wasn't here when we banned somebody who literally, the only thing they ever said on this channel was smile. That's how it goes. If you happen to be here and you haven't said anything on the channel, and you know, your first thing is like, we should tell her to smile more or anything like that. Don't do that, please. Don't do that. we like all of you. We don't have to do that, but you know, first impressions. We do have a little bit of a first impression rule. Maybe you can't keep it together. You know, it's not gonna go well. All right, resource shin. At least I burned the resource, so we'll go with it. And where is my horde? There it is.
Bad first impression, I will ban you, motherfucker.
He will do it. He will do it. Okay. Let's go. In your city is Charlotte. Everywhere else is Charlotte. Wait, Charlotte? Oh, you say it with the Hardo. Hardo. Charlotte. Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte is how I say it for sure. Yeah, you say Charlotte? Yeah, like double L? Alright, Dorn's coming, let's go. Yeah. Okay, you. And to the right. Okay, right as we do. Yeah, Charlotte. Charlotte for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. The song is run differently than it's technically supposed to or something. Uh-huh. Soul Spires. God Vega? What? Where do you come up with these things? Okay, now. Okay, fine. We got this up here. We go down to the west. I got a little mass. We can clear it out. Looks good for me. And I'll go ahead and roll up to the north now. Indian names, cities here. I see. You say it the old Indian way, supposedly. Supposedly. We got quite a bit of that around me too, I suppose. Okay. Mass +1. I always liked how there is a road that was named after somebody we actually knew, and then everyone said it wrong. And then we actually talked to him, and he said it was the way that I pronounced it. And then not the way other people pronounce it. And we would get into arguments about it all the time. And it's like, I met the dude. I know how it's pronounced. Stop it. Okay, clear that out. To the west. Out here. Okay, Soul Spires. Fine for you. Get that Soul Spire here again. Docklands. North. Good for you, right there again. Old champion. Got that cleared out. Now let's see how we're doing out to the west side. No problems. Charlotte. Charlotte. I say lot like that, I keep thinking of the characters in True Blood. They're like super country. Super country. It's like, would say, I think that's what they say, Marlot. Marlot. Heavy on the lot. Marlot. Okay, so we're going faster events. Right there. Cool again. Multi-shot frozen. We got a little banished oracle right there for us. We got 3 more elites in the trash corner. Not so trashy, but it has at least some elites. Alright. Okay, and then Wallers and Tempest. Metushin? Metushin? Again? Who knows? You know how you say it, that's that. Let's take these. Yeah, I'm always team. If I hear a lot of things a lot of different ways, I'll just like roll a die and then we'll pick one. Like lever and lever. And all that sort of thing, like bonds and water and all that kind of weirdness that he says. Sometimes interchange those. It's just like gradually check all the boxes so nobody can be sure what the hell I'm saying. It's fine that way. Suppressors. Just okay with these. On the west. And then if I say it wrong, it's like I say it so inconsistently all the time, no one knows what to expect and no one can question. It's just like, oh, she just does that. She's just weird. I'm like, yes, I am. Check, check, and check. What's up, Quad? Quad? I do that with the name. I do it with names a lot too. I'm like, I'll just pick away. Commit. Just commit. All right. Be touching. Okay, on the right. Okay, here. It's not really debate. We got into linguistics-ish, I guess. There's soul spires. Okay, you. And then we'll move out here on the west side. I got more of this one. No problems. No problems at all. And to the right. Doing it on the feels. There's nothing controversial about pronouncing harlot, is what he's saying. I see. I see. Okay, now. Fiend's +2. Let's go. Harlot. I saw what I saw. I read what I read. Okay, here on the right. You're elected to fight, not to write. That's actually good. I like that. I like that. And then the reality is, I elected myself to write, so I don't know if that one works for me, but I can still say it and no one needs to know the difference. It's fine. Elected. I mean, that's also why I don't type. And now when people try to get me to friend them with their account, that's what I'm gonna say. I was elected to fight, not to write. Exclamation BNet in the chat, you can add me. I've been given a gift. Thank you, Fawn. Will I remember? Probably not, but it'd be pretty good if I did. Okay. I need a command for it. Payne was elected to fight, not to write. Oh dear. Okay. There's a surging hellborn. We do have the hunt, right? Yes, perfect. Perfect, we'll take it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a way I can turn that on. I don't know how. But the like back end for the bots and my like Streamlabs account is a little tricky. You're here. Oh dear, Chow. I have a feeling the answer, you're outside NYC, it's a hick town compared. Even if you're not maybe the most hick. But trust me, I know some hick towns. I tell you what, I do. Okay, and I don't think there's that much up there that compares to the hicks out here. I'm just saying. Stole spires. Egg Harbor. Oh, someone's always trying to be clever. Anywhere outside London is a hick town globally. I mean, they actually believe that. They actually believe that. Okay, see? It's not NYC. It's not it. Okay, here. Egug, what? Hey, another Hellboar on spawn. Nice one. Surgeon Elite also popped up, but we need that one after this. And it's gonna show up. It may as well be in a surge. Frozen. Good deal, good deal. Alright. Hopping that way. But possibly London is better than everywhere else. You don't say. You don't say. I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed. Soul Spires. Here you are. Fine for you. No worries. It's only NYC in the New York State? What? No, this is extreme. That is extreme. Okay, Tormentor. No problem, no problem. Might as well be Oklahoma. Wow. Oh, there's the surge in the lead. Nice. Didn't get the Hellborn there, so we'll take that. We'll take all the surges. Now we have them all. The last few waves. Well, you should say you're from New York, unless you're talking to an NYC type, and then there's gotta be some sort of other other answer, I don't know. I'm not from there. But if you're talking to me, like, I know you're in New York State. Hellborn explosives, get that rogue out of the way. See how we're doing on the east. Here's our soul spires. Okay, there. Whoops. More shadow enchanted. Let's see you. There's the Hellborn deal. Can play with that. Now, what do I have to work with? Good little vampirics. These are okay. Oh. Yeah, no. You can't say you're from LA. It's like saying you're from Atlanta, but you're not from actual Atlanta. They get really uppity about that. Tampa, you know, a little bit if you're not from actual Tampa, but not nearly as much, I think, as Atlanteans, whatever they call themselves, are, and some other places. We're pretty, like, okay about Lower Bay Area, fine. We're mostly sprawl anyway, not a lot of, like a ton of, like, big city. Okay, teleports. Okay, suppressor, vampirics. I've heard some shit about Atlanta and people who think they're from Atlanta but aren't. They're really mean there. I'm not like, oh no, don't mess with that. Warren, so it's probably a lot like NYC. Bold enchanted, clear these out. Alright. It may as well. He said it may as well. It may as well be. You can be from anywhere. It's not the city. It's not the city. It's not New York. Frozen Shocklands. Alright. Become the famous Florida man. Let's see. We're famous for being Florida man, quote unquote, because we have like public records for all that weird criminal activity. So you can like search it up on the internet, it just pops up. But everywhere has that. It's just we happen to be very honest about it. Hellborn would be great. Let's go. Okay, now electrify obelisks. There you go. Roll it out here. That's Soul Spire. Fire enchanted. There's a big pull there. Let's go ahead and shoot into that. There you go. More evasion, more lightning. Mortar here. Whoops. Okay, explosives. Explosives there. The Banished Oracle looks okay by me. Alright. Shock lances. Lightning. Cool. This one. Hit these. And we'll move on down to the south again. A little shadow enchanted. Exclamation BNet in the chat to add me. If you haven't added me before, you can come play. I got one spot. You want to see a 4-man vacuum bear? You want to see a 4-man druid team with the Erida ring, is what I'm saying? Would be pretty funny. Mortars. Okay. 1,218. Not bad, not bad. I am stepping. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 4 right here. Got these again for us. Map for the Cruel. Done and done. 1,234. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one. There we are. Okay, helm. Elected to fight, not to write. Oh, this cracks me up so much because technically I meant to know Kata was elected to write too, but yeah. We like this. We like this. Okay, now what are we doing? You hit chance. Get that one cleared. And we're good to go next. Down to 80 of these. We've done a 19 amount, maybe even more. Just living in the hordes. We're doing our best season 10 impression before we even do the next one. Alright, alright. I see, I see. That's where it comes from. Now we know. Now we know. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, into this one. We just said we have a spot. My account info is in the chat. I was elected to fight, not to write. So you can type that there and add me and you'll be good. Wait for these guys to come in, at least one of them. I mean, I can actually shoot that over there too. Actually, can I make that shot? I can, that's kind of cool. Granted, I didn't adjust for it, but it works. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, you have to move. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Johnny. I think I got it there. Yep, go ahead and request. Okay. Moving on down the south. Let's clear that champion. Let's grab Johnny. There we are. Looking good. Okay, now on north. There's our Soul Spire. There we go. No problem. 255, 263, 261. Soul Spire energy. Let's clear these out. Cold enchanted. See how we do here on the left side. That's fine by me. Popping this down below. Suppressors are good. Hit that. Don't get caught in that explosion, you fool. That's not where we want to be right now. Alright. Explosives. I see you. This will be fine. No worries. Alright, cold enchanted. Hit this again. That's swell. Okay, Fiends plus 2. We start with Fiends. We're starting with the Fiends here. Cool deal. Okay, Frozens. See that. West, that's no big deal. We got these for me. That cleared again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sure thing. West, you got cold. Watch out for the explosions. Okay, Soul Spire action. What are we doing with this? Got that cleared. We like this. Oh, north with Ether Fiends. We can play with it. Nicely done. Nicely done. West for you. Not too bad at all. See that one? Get that cleared. Rolling with it. Fine again. Again, another one. Soul Spires. Here we are. Got that one. And east. Here we go again. Fine. Sure. Fiends again or Hellborn hunting? Well, decisions. Looks like we took the Hellborn. Alright, Chilling Winds. Got this one going for me. Let's see how this looks. North. That'll be fine. Hellborn. Clear that out. We'll hang out here on east. Okay. Got that going for me. West out here. Some side I can't see. There's... Oh, hello, worm. Can't see those shards when I'm in here. With the death trap. Soul Spire south, and here we go. Teleports are fine. Soul Spire another 50%. We see these. Another worm. It's Larry. Okay, now. Not bad, not bad. Good to me. Now, how do you do right here? This will be fine. Nice. Here on east, no problems. All good. So, here, faster events. Take the faster events. Right this way. Crap, going wild. All that pull. Look at it go. Okay, Frozen. Vampirics. No problems. No problems. Lunatics everywhere. Not a problem either. All good, all fine, all grand. These are dying. Hellborn, Ether Fiends, and whatnot spawning right on our heads. Exciting. Okay. That we do. Don't click that diamond. I hate that it's even a thing. I accidentally hit that. There you go. Okay. Here you are. Alkin reinforcements. Doing his chain things. 10 seconds left in the wave. Already wave 4, huh? Just flies on by, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, you and you. Alright, so... Oh, I don't like these. Guess we'll do this one. Dodge that stuff. Okay. How do we do Wallers? Got that. There's Soul Spire. Roll with these things on right. And the elites got pulled in and killed just like that. I didn't get to really see that it was there, but it was there, alright. Here's this again. Got you. Mm-hmm. Sure. Here you are. On the north side. Got it. Good. West okay. Let's see. That'll be fine. Now what do you have for me? Sure. More snakes. Snakes in hell. Everywhere we go, there they are. They're in the pit. They're in hell. Is there anywhere they're not? Pretty much no. But they need more variety. I mean, just so I see lots of the snakes. Like, I don't mind them, but at the same time, like, there's gotta be more than two sanctuary than this. 1+1 when spawn. We got the hunts, we do, so we take this. We take that even if we don't have the hunt and we're stuck with the hellfire. And we pray that the hunt shows up. Sometimes it doesn't work. But it is what it is. Okay, flies. One flies. Okay, now. What do we do right here? Nothing. And then there's those. Looks good to me. No problems, no problems. Right side will clear it. Fine for now. They even made it onto a plane, I know. They even made the snakes onto a plane and bullet trains. They're everywhere. You need to cull the snake population and get some more things to fight out here other than snakes. Please. Okay, here. Soul Spire. This will be fine. And our Soul Spire here. Sure. I love that movie, yeah. It was awesome. Hellfire, I'll take it. I'll take it. You want to watch it again? That's worth a rewatch. I like that one. I like that one. Okay, here on the north. Got that going for me. Whoops. Who died? The reminiscing about the bullet train killed him. Okay, now. 50%. Looking good. Sure. Somehow my brothers laughed downstairs timed perfectly with Fawn dying. Like, that seems on brand. That seems on brand. I don't think it was that, but it seemed like it. We're gonna go with it. It was like when he laughed when Alva got punched in the face in PoE 2 when she went to Act 3 and then what's her face just clocks her. Okay. Definitely suspicious. Very sus. Very sus. Okay, on the west. Got our hellboard out here. Pop this one. You feel like the shark jumping trope was meant to keep things like snakes on a plane from happening, and yet here we are. It happened anyway. Let's go Fiend's Plus 2. Like, some people hear about jumping the shark and they are more like, hold my beer. Pawns jump to the shark, well, we can do better. We can do better. We got Sharknado, after all. Clearly, they were inspired. Okay, now. Let's see here. Back below. No problems, no problems. We got this. Everything up top now. Got all of that. Looking good this way. Will Sharknado scare you? Oh, you witnessed some, did you? They follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, chilling with Shadow Enchanted. We'll get things up here now, too. Looking good, looking good. Now what else are we got going? We got stuff. We got things. Got 7 seconds left in this wave at 6:13. Is this a small one for us? It might be. It might be. Okay. Heal a little bit. Alright, Hellborn plus Wayne. Somebody was all over it. Fair enough. Let's go. Next time playing versus Sharknado. AI writing everything too, or so there. Putting it on your bingo card now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Explosives. It is a bit like that. It is a bit like that. Let it happen. Just let it go. Just accept it. I see so much visceral reaction to anything AI to the point that even if things aren't AI, people still have a visceral reaction to it, assuming that it's AI. It's just like, you know, I don't know. I can't get all that up in arms and all overly emotional about these things. It's like, it's coming. It's here. There's only so much we can do about it. Better learn to harness it and do your best to figure out what's what, because it's only downhill. It's only downhill. Alright. Here we go. Pop in that. Okay. And then that's that. Alright, Soul Spires +2, Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and take this one. The amount of people fighting over any artwork is wild right now. You go on Reddit, just kind of like reading comments, enjoying things, and then, you know, AI slop. Alright, here they go. Here they go again. Like some totally wholesome thing, and it's gonna get ruined. They gotta fight over it. They gotta fight over it. Okay, now I'm just out here like I'm team popcorn. I think in all these kind of conflicts, I'm gonna pop the popcorn. I know it's happening. There's nothing I can do to really stop it. I'm just gonna enjoy the flames. Okay, Plague Bears. I really am. I really am. Okay, 926. Down below. Fine. There we are. Okay, you're good. Let's go ahead and clear these out again. Roll over this. Cool. 978. Then we're all left. How do we do? How do we do? Alright, we'll get over 1k just barely from this stuff back here. Or actually maybe just shy. I think we're 15 normally up there. Okay. Just shy of what we want to do. Okay, there. How are we looking? Just like that. We're gonna collect that. Let's see what we're doing. We got greater equipment and another one of those. Okay, boots, pants, staff. We go again. Fawn's going to eat. I do believe. Enjoy. Look at those wings. Everybody in their fire is on. Okay, let's go ahead and shoot another one. Oh, it's a cook, not eat. I see. I see. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's go ahead and take this. We are ready. Right. See here. We got that one queued up. Yes, we do. In we go again. People can handle a lot of things, but sometimes there's no stopping it. Let's go. There you are. Right here. East we are moving. See how this does. A lot of ice now on this. Hopefully no crashing involved. Granted, actually that's one of the reasons why everything disappears. The game can't handle it as long as it's not the crashing variant. We're okay. Alright, it goes, it goes. Out here just popping hordes for levels for these guys. They're all the side, my all the side. It's a pretty grand old chill time. Very literally with all the ice going on. Granted, the ice eventually is gonna disappear because it kind of overloads it or something. I'm pretty sure it's Death Trap that specifically eventually just kind of eradicates our effects. But we get to enjoy this while it lasts. Alright, here, Ether Fiends, we got that one. Another Ether Mass is there for me. Good this way. And how do we do? To the north we go. Alright. Cool again, yeah. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality. Hellfire rains upon you. More ways than one. Let's go. Okay. Here we are. Watching out for that fire. Lunatics. Good for you. Hit this again. Careful now. Good deal. Watch out for the explosions. We are fine with that. Poison enchanted. Now, here's our Soul Spire. Just like you again. And now, here's that. Okay. Good deal. Full Shock Lance. Fine for that one. Let's go to that champion out here. And west, there is our Ether Mass. Done again. Let's get that shot over that way. Oh, the Death Trap. Did pretty good. East, how we doing? That'll look grand. North side, how do you do? That's clear. Alright, so next subject is got Hellfire Rains. Hellborn, we'll take it. I don't like that we don't have the hunt, but we'll take what Hellborn we can get for now. Here we go. Cool. And then, what do we have to work with? The east is our Soul Spire. Fine. Good deal. Wall are frozen. It's our Plague Bearers. I can put almost explosives. Good for you. Here. Yeah. It doesn't take much to ask the question. Okay, well, they ask the question, I just assume I'm all across the board. To be fair, in Photoshop, right in it, so they have AI. You pay for the sub, and they have their AI system. You can ask it to do anything. You can right into it. So now, Photoshop skills include doing the AI edit. Okay, on the northwest. Here you go. Cool. What do we want? Lords +3, Hellborn hunting. Nice one. We'll take it. We'll take that. Good for me. Now here, how do you do? Get that out. Lightning chance. I see it. Now we'll take a look on the west, right this way. This again. To this one. Got that going. Sure. More of that. Rolling with it. I like you. This is fine. Here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I always have all my like Adobe Suite stuff because of, like the video editors have it all. And every now and then it's your Photoshop, and I realized that as soon as I opened that thing up one time, it's just like, here, look, welcome. Now we have this. You can do all this AI stuff. It's like, oh no, it's everywhere. You just bake this right in. It's like, yeah, we just bake this right in. Okay, East, not surprised. But they push it hard. Okay, Hellborn +1 Ether. Nice. Good for this one. Now, what do you have to work with for me? Let's go ahead and roll down south. Turn off for the explosion. Move up top. Here's my Soul Spire business. Clear you. And east. Hit this again. Good deal. Now what do you have for me? Move along. Frozen's cool. Now east. Careful here. That's good. Now what do you have here for me? Nothing. Good all through. Okay. The rest is good enough. And these little ads here, we're just gonna take those shots. We got 12 seconds left of this. We just need things to spawn, but we got a lot of lethal traps going off, so things are just dead. Alright, clear here. Alright. Whoops. Okay, this one. Okay. Butcher or Fiend? Let's go take the Fiends for the Fiend stack. Let's go build up a bit. A little early for chasing Butchers. No, 75 is pretty healthy. Okay, now, what do we do? Clear this out. That'll be fine. Here we go, west. This is okay. Roll back to south. No problem. Okay, south side. I hit you. That's okay for me. Got that going. Full spire. Hit it again. Quest for this. There you go. Sure. No worries. I got you right there. And there. Stop again. Clears it. Fine enough. Alright, here. North of the Hellborn. Cool, like that. And then, what do we have to work with? So, Butcher, Lords, Masses. We're gonna take the Butcher this time. Lord Masses probably won't pop that many to make up for 75 and wave 7. Okay. Up here again. These are good. Shadow Enchanted. I see you. Wild how long I've gone not being the blue marker today. I've been yellow the whole time. There he goes. 2 of them? Interesting. Interesting. Teleports. More Hellborn. Good for that. And these. I'm still like amazed. Two of them lying around. Well, there's only one I see now. Maybe this is bug. Dual bug because I came in late. Okay, now it's done. Bash corner. Got to shoot them down. Hooray. More over these. And then what do we have to work with? The west. This is okay. That is fine. That is fine. Not bad. What do we have? Council 15, Soul Spires 2, Council 15. Let's take one of the Council 15s. Into wave 8 now. Alright. Here you are. Explosives. Those will be good. There's a little Hellborn. Fine for me. Our Soul Spire is here again. See how that looks. Alright. That'll be fine. Fine for you. Okay, Lunatics. Go ahead and clear these all out. My Hellborn will go. Looks good right there and there. Be fine. Next right side. Get that poison enchant. Looking good to me. Cool enough. Good deal, good deal. Sure. Now we're back down below. All these are looking fine. Here. Yeah. I actually liked that part of the AI. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I liked all the like body horror looking, twisty freak shows that you would end up with. I preferred that. It was abstract. It was crazy. I'll take this 15 here. There we go. You can still get it to do plenty of that, but there was something charming about it. I mean, on the cutting edge of it, it was just like all over the place. I can find obelisks. Here. Pop these. Here we are. I like the cool ones. Yeah, there you go. I like the cool ones. A lot of these this season, it's like, can I hold M2 and constantly move? Yes. If yes, I want to play it. If not, you know, not so much. All right, 87 figures, noses for eyes. We love that. We love that. Over here. That's the kind of AI generation I like. And now a lot of times people say like, oh, AI can't generate hands. It's like, honey, you are really behind. You are years behind at this point. Like, they can't. It can't. Like, sometimes there's some of the models messing up still, yes, but you know, it can do the thing it has been able to do for a while. I'm here about to go south. And if it doesn't do it, it's very easy to re-roll, like, spot check it at this point. Let's go Hellborn +1. Alright. Here we are. Yeah. This was a little tougher because we can't just use the Shaco. And I had it actually smoother with my amulet triple critting the cooldown evade, but of course I lost too much damage for the pit, so I went back to giving it to the passives. So I just doing basically what I can. I got a triple crit on a bunch of other stuff and cooldowns and things. I could have a GA cooldown on the focus right now that I don't have. I get a little better, but pretty good. Pretty good for being tied into a helmet that isn't the mythic. Alright, explosive. Got that going. Can have more attack speed, I suppose, somewhere too. That one's done. There's you. Of course, I'm not using the evade power. Not worth if I can use other stuff. Granted, I can't actually see the shard shot because we got a lot of death traps in the horde, but it's alright. I can use my imagination. I got one of those. I can appreciate AI-generated horrors with, what did we say, 87 fingers and noses for eyes. I'm sure I can figure out that my shards and where they're gonna hit are okay. It's okay. Okay, that's fine. Hanging out here, doing a little bit of that. There we go. Alright, little Zan rune. I'll take it because I can. 885. Those are, I think, one of our weakest ones all day, but you know, still, you know, alright. Alright. Take that. No refinements. She didn't give me a refinement. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Good morning. How you doing? Go ahead and hit another one of these. I got more. You know it. What was it? His Magneton? Interesting. The Lucy Lou. Alright, in we go. Do the hordes again. I'm always up at this hour. I don't sleep for quite a few hours. Like, the stream's still up, yeah. Because I just keep rolling in, like, later and later. Okay, now. Technically, I'm already over 12 hours right now, but I had technical difficulties at the beginning of the stream. I mean, isn't right. Got a majority. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Here we are going. Fine for now. That one's all good. East side. Here you go. Nothing I need with that one. No, I do not. Get a champion for that. Dusty Crater, all good for you. Cold Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. And then we're up to that one. Good to me. Sure thing. Left side, Lunatics. This is okay. And our Soul Spire. Vibe here for a little bit. Here you go, Ether Masses. This is alright. And then left. I need to redo that one. You don't have the intelligence one on me, but it shouldn't need it in here anyway. It'll be fine. Alright, let's clear this out. To the north we go. Keeping these going as you do. Soul Spire, I see that. And then to the left. Got that going for us. No problem. Alright, so Soul Spire's +2, Fiends +2. We'll take this one. Give me that. Capids. Sure. So now what do we have to work with over here for me? Nothing this way. That'll be alright. Clearing those. Right side. And the south. Got it done. Okay. North side. Another spire. That. Everybody chilling. Champion here as you do. Got these for me. And what do we have on south side? Champions. You can play with that. Roll with these things. Cool enough. Alright. Those will be okay. Now, what do you have for me on the left? No problems there. Top side looks good. Hitting that one for me. No worries. This is okay. East with the Ether Masses. That'll be fine. Ball rocks, I can buy Obelisk. Ball that. Now, how do we do here? There you go. Sure. So, pulls inwards, Hellfire. We'll take Hellfire. We have no hunt yet. We shall see where it leads. Okay, that's fine for you. And these going over top. No problems. Sell spires. Under half here. Fine enough. Left side's got it already cleared out. We were pretty okay that way. West Soul Spire. That one is done. And here we have this. Fire's going. Nope, do you think that spawned next to the Soul Spire left and died before we got the Soul Spire itself? Unless maybe another one spawned immediately and it's at the same amount of progression. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Bean's gone. Never had a shot, never had a chance, never was gonna get much done. And that one is cleared out. Let's see how we do here now with these. I see you. This is okay for me on north. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Okay, west side's got another mass. We can clear it. How's this doing on my west side? Done enough? Not enough. Alright, so what do we want? We got Lords from Masses. Lords from Masses. Not the greatest for the stack, but it'll work out. Okay, how are we doing? 111 on 4. Oh, we'll do more killing. Here you are. Fire Enchanted. I see this. That's okay. What else do we want to do here? No problem. No problem. West alright. Lunatics I see. Got these going for us now as well. Good. That'll be right. There's another boss dead. What do I have? A lunatic action. Good for you. Sure. Okay. Back below. Here's this again. West, how do you do? All these little ads. So much trappage. They're gonna die. No worries at all for that. Of course. Of course, of course. Hit that one too. Okay. What do we have? Hellfire or Fiend's chance to double? Alright, so we're gonna take the Fiend's chance to double. I don't like going on Hellboard if we're not gonna get the hunts too much. Like, it's okay, we could get it, but it's not gonna be very consistent. Okay, West. Take these out. Here's the summoners. Roll like this. Okay, right side. Another Fiend deal. Up again. Our Soul Spires. Okay, Vampiric Shock Lances. More ether everywhere. Give me this. There's another Fiend. I see you and these. Those are all going fine. Get Snaws to do the thing. Got random, like, was that snake eggs or demons up there? Another one off? Didn't know what those were. Never really see 3 pop at once. Okay, Shock Lance. Keeping masses, the lords are sorted. There you go. Watch out for the explosion, please, and thank you. Looks good to me. Here you are. No worries, no problems. Okay, so we got Fiends Explode, faster events. Let's take faster events here. That. Sure. Summoners and Vampirics we can clear out. See how this is doing. That should be fine. Cool. Now we're back down south. Soul Spire time again. There you are. Now what do we have to work with? That one's all cleared out. North for this one. Sure. Cool deal. Lunatics. No problems. No problems. North we got another Fiend and a Lord. All into his knees. Got more little ads coming in from Portal. There you go. Look at that schnoz loot. Still, it's like, he has no hands, so he's looting with his mouth or his nose. That's all, that's the only options. It is what it is. I guess all the pets are like that. They get all their slobber all over my stuff. Alright, Fiends +2. Be unstoppable, that's okay. Let's go. Working with it. Into wave 8. The RNG in this one has not been outstanding. He inhales the loot. Yeah, maybe he just inhales the loot. It's like a vacuum. No, it's just a vacuum. Get the Ether Lord out of the way. Alright. It's fine. Harry's got hands. He's got a hand that's free and one on the weapon, but his Perry can do alright. The rest of them, it's nose, mouth, and that's about it. Okay, heal Alkin. Don't need to kill you. I'm standing there, you're kind of tempting like that. I see you name things, I kill. You see horn things, you probably kill too. It's pretty troubling for Alkin. Okay, now, how we do here? That's fine. Obelisk mortars are cool too. Gonna get these out of the way. Here's a little shock lance for us. Out here. Pop this as you are. Alrighty, so 15, we need this, do we need that? What are we up to? We're going 15 into console. True, it's true. Okay. It is pretty funny. How are we looking? Full spires. Full electrified obelisk. Get that one there for me. Full spires are cool. Down again. Now we're up top. Ether masses are fine. Lord goes down. Barely even get to recognize that they're there. They die as fast as anything else out here. There he goes. Alright, Snaz, go ahead and collect. And then we got these on south. Confidence poison, done. Explosives are cool. And then we got these. Nothing I need to worry about. Got way so much death trap and don't even need to exist. Wait, did I just see one of... I've actually seen some of the powers go off. They're not completely blind to the effects. Some of them still get through every now and then. Full spires. That one's cleared. Now let's see how we do up top. Just like that. Get rid of you. Fire enchant looks good to me. Now, how are we looking otherwise? Vampirics are a-okay. Then we're moving out to the west. That one's already sorted. Yeah, so see what the next options are. Hellborn are hunting. So, at this point, these other ones don't feel like they're very excited, so we're just gonna take it. Not great, because of the conflict, and it doesn't have, like, all the good value, but they're alright. Our points are alright. Hopefully they mostly stay out of the way. Or they're gonna come up instead of some of the lame stuff like Soul Spires. I guess I'm alright with that. You know, our fiends are pretty well serving. Only wins for me. Let's see how this does for us on top. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Plague Bearers. That'll be okay. And then we're out here with the Soul Spires. Just like that. And south. I've got these again. Electrified Obelisks and Vampirics. Suppressors. Here you go. Lightning Enchanted. I see you. Right there again. 921, 922. Suppressor here for us now as well. Alright, Frozens. There's a Chilling Wind for me. Fire Enchant Electrified Obelisk. Chilling Winds and Lightning. Good deal. Okay, so here, Fiends +2, Surge and Hellborn. We'll take the Surge. We'll take the Surge. Come this far, here we are. Gonna get that over 1k on this one. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, this way. Hit that again. Now let's go down here, Soul Spires. Got that going for me. See you there. Cool enough. Good, decent chunk over 1k this round. Even if we're all over the place, it still worked out. Still worked out. How many fiends bonuses did I get? Not even killing stuff. I was like, how are we doing here? Only +6. It was an interesting spread. Okay. Hit that a little bit too. Lunatics, I see you all getting popped by that trap. Quite nicely. Quite nicely. Clear that spire. See you there. That one right there. Looks good to us. Here's a little Waller. Fine for now. Multi-shot Chilling Wind. Okay. So, we got these going for me. 1,135. Math for the Cruel, Wyand, and up there is Ishmael. Down he goes. That's a 1,165 run. Off of that one and that one. Let's grab the amulet and the sword. If there's something else out there over GA, yeah, it's a ring. All the side caps again. Grab the refinement. And alright, it's gonna do it for me for stream for now. I know it doesn't say that we have the 12 hours, but I had that one technical difficulty part of the stream that we were hanging out here too, so it is what it is. I'll be back sometime tonight. usually it's after midnight these days, at some point, to do it all again. Thank you all for hanging out. Of course, go hang out with someone else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. Have a good one. I will see you when I see you. Bye bye, and thanks for all who came out to play today. Quite a crew.